Chat, hello, sorry. A little late on this one. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing?
Today's matchup.
A lot of big names from the Southeast Asia scene facing off as Team Secret take on PRX. The most number of Singaporeans, by the way, playing on this stage. It's a shame Victoria isn't here right now because this would absolutely be a landmark for her as well. For Team Secret, you know, you have an IGL like Siren taking on a monster of a team or a dinosaur of a team in PRX. And of course, Zeus, we are so eager for him to bounce back as one of the duelists to watch out for here in Pacific.
Yeah, 100%. You know, we do have some good MYSG representation on Team Secret. They'll be well familiar with their opponents back in the
Team
days.
Secret winning this one. Don't they have their coach playing?
Seen their massive runs at international
Assistant
tournaments
coach
to kind of represent the MYSG region well, but can they defeat them here on their home stage in Pacific?
Yeah, big questions indeed. And for PRX, a lot of these matches are like proving grounds for them before Champions Shanghai, right? But even with a team of their caliber, they're not exactly immune from making mistakes themselves.
I mean, look, they love a little bit of a throw, a little bit of a troll. They've been known to lose games like this in the past. I think
another win for
yes, they're already in
PRX on the summit.
It's important that they keep
This will be
building
3
momentum towards that. We know we have high expectations for them, so that means games like this you should be able to win cleanly. They got it done against DFM, but they made it close. So for PRX, I think we're looking for an open and shut, clean performance and really starting to build confidence and momentum.
You want clean though?
I think
they don't know what clean is. I mean,
chat, I was 100 thieves then. I saw the scoreline.
Right?
That looks pretty good.
I mean, that's an excellent question. I don't think they even know.
Banana Eater with the tier 1. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you so much for that as well.
Dry, a very solid map. We've already mentioned how well something's been playing on the Sage. They have a pretty clean, well-drilled approach. They picked a strong map for themselves into Team Secret here, who have already played quite a messy game on this map.
It was another banger because the scoreline makes it look like a banger.
24 rounds and they barely lost that one
Map
out. So I think
was
they're
a
going to look to make
letdown.
some adjustments and have a bit better of a game for themselves, even if they are playing with the coach stand-in.
I mean, I think that's the big thing. The story is pressure here today, where, of course, PRX are expected to win, so that does add to the pressure. For Team Secret, you can come in with no expectations for today, and sometimes that's all it needs to really unlock that next level, is nobody believing you can do it. So let's see if Team Secret can do the funniest thing today.
Just 100 thieves on Breeze at the moment, man. What can you do against them?
I'm all for funny things today. Why not?
So good over there.
We've had a bit of a interesting few weeks here in Pacific. Lots of funny things happening here and there. I mean, yesterday I had a bunch of upsets that nobody really saw coming. Well, I think 2 people saw coming, Chubby Ninja and Paper Thin saw coming. But I think that going into this one, if Team Secret are long due for an upset, I am all for it.
Yeah, we'll see what they put together. I'm really looking forward to this Agent Select in particular. I think for Team Secret, we've seen them play
got me 18 points for VFL. What the hell?
It's happening!
He's done it! Forsaken has picked the Gecko.
Oh boy, okay, well they've done it.
He's completed the Pokedex.
Yes, he will be the first player to have officials on every single agent.
They've got their comp for Summit, and now they're just doing side missions.
Jing on the Waylay, Devi on a Teo, something's on the Viper, and Jing's on the Harbor.
Invi's on the Harbor.
This is every single agent right now.
They've just rolled the dice here. This is wild.
This almost feels like a team building
Every single agent on
BFL. Understand each other a little bit better and like what
something on Viper is criminal.
How can I better understand and put myself in your shoes? I will touch a little bit on the Team Secret changes here. Sky
Team Secret will win this.
1-for-1 with Nats in the Sentinel role. Kelly S, instead of on the Phoenix, will be onto the KO. There's some likeness with how that plays, but it's the double E to be a little bit more flexible. And Sylvan on the Brimothy. I don't think I've seen Brimstone on Summit just yet, so that's going to give them some snappier executes with the quick Sky Smokes and maybe some little ult rounds mixed in there.
And Sylvan's Brimstone has always been very, very good. Over on Fracture, he was a menace. So let's see if he can replicate those performances now.
Let's see indeed if that does happen.
Ahmed, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
How about you, Morgan? You did a good one
They
yesterday.
play Rainer again.
Over to the
I think
to ever live. We have Quack and Elfish Guy.
I think he doesn't care.
That might be the nicest thing Morgan's ever said about me, and I'm sure the same for you, Quack. He's normally pretty critical, but
really nice young man.
Yeah, nice guy today, at least. Maybe he's feeling good about the potential fun that we're about to have here.
They troll him with this?
If we were going to see any kind of shenanigans from PRX on
not
any
necessarily,
day
but
I feel like today was the day.
They're having some fun with it. It's probably just a when the
don't have Nats in the server. That's going to be.
They basically said I want to. FNS said I want to play Gecko.
The threat level is very high, so if you're going to pull something out,
is what happened.
Today's the day to do it.
I guess so. It's just so.
I think when it's
like
gone.
The most quintessential PRX.
FNS said,
well.
sorry guys, you guys were saying FNS, right?
It's also the fact that Team
Secret would have just said I want to play Gecko, and they just went shot.
That's a little bit tough to stomach if I were them.
What happened to FNS
maybe
stream?
there's a way. We will
Is it still dying?
Out. Obviously, a lot of history between Sky and some of those players, and coaching staff in particular.
Crashed again.
Over on PRX, but a very, very big uphill battle. I think it's fair to say for Team Secret today, and for
Mate,
PRX,
imagine he took the deal.
maybe
Think
they
how many
could consider
PCs he
this
could
a
have
little bit more
bought.
scrim time on Summit as we head into map 1 of the day. Continuing on here in week 3.
never crashed
for
again.
day number 2, and there you have it. Forsaken has now played every agent in official competition. The first to do that globally, as I understand. So shout out Forsaken one time.
Yeah.
They keep experimenting. I mean,
well
PRX have their comp that they're going to play on this map if it's a proper
it's
official.
rather similar to
I'll say that much.
esports
They got that down.
composition.
This right here is every single agent for Forsaken in terms of his VLR.
So I don't know why.
So
this is a little bit meme-ish.
he's done them all in
We'll see
this.
how it works out for now. Just on the attack.
I reckon it would be pretty good theory though.
Their composition actually.
Wendler would have
is
just
something
come
that
for this.
NRG employs over in America is because the Brimstone, apart from snappy executes like what Pilsky was talking about, the smokes
solo
last a bit
waylay on this
longer.
map
So
is
it's
criminal
very
though.
strong and useful for delaying and holding off a lot of possible
Who's the team I was flaming of
and
having
then
solo
you add on
waylay
the
here?
KO to that as well with
Furia.
the fragment grenade and everything. So Brim will be on one side of the map.
I think
Cyber
Koala
on the
Noob had
other,
like 2
just
kills on
focusing towards A right
attack.
now, but Team Secret also exploring.
Where's Nats? He couldn't get his visa.
We'll see whether or not this
The coach is playing.
slows PRX down. Obviously doesn't. You got those walls up for PRX, and they're able to just kind of waltz their way into A. Get that plant down nice and early, and something is up to his usual tricks here on Summit.
I mean, this,
Albeit on a different
as much
agent
as this
time
comp
around, but
is
he
like
has
a
actually had
little
some
out
very
there,
good maps
the Harbor Viper on this
in,
map is
Stage 2
pretty
so far.
legit.
Yeah.
For PRX.
Sage over to Viper, so still lurking around, but now with the site already in their control, just waiting for the hit to come through.
The dart actually does get a little tag onto GENG, so he'll be finished off by
Something on
Kelly S,
Viper.
and
The something on
now the rest of
Viper
the
is
swing comes through for Team Secret. Sky,
let's give him a chance.
the super sub apparently making a nice couple of entries on his way through. Oh, I thought he was on for a third there. It could have been something special. Not the case though.
Dude, imagine he won that.
Swings back in, cancels it out, but still Team Secret.
We'd never been
managed
able to
get that
flame them
defuse
something
across the line.
Viper
First
ever
blood
again.
Drawn by the underdogs.
It
Dude,
does
Team
come a
Secret
bit
can
close,
definitely win
doesn't it?
this.
But this is still what you can see happening. I mean, Sky, yeah,
You
there's
know,
like
the second
some
team
element
not to play a
of comfortability
Brim
there. I mean, he actually used to play
kind of makes
controls a
sense
little bit
because you
more back when he was
can,
on no-namers,
at least on attack,
but
you can do a lot
still
faster stuff.
just kind of
In terms of smoke, bottom, mid, then have 2 smokes still, so your splits are good. Kind of needs 3 smokes for every single split.
Most out of it, so why not go for the swing off of his teammates? And you can see what Sylvan does as well.
They should win.
Especially with a double initiator, just
I'm not sure they
providing
should
extra
win.
recon. They're taking advantageous fights. PRX just kind of goes down, unfortunately, without
PRX
much of a
change come from
swing.
the Anders or is it
Next round comes up,
Evolution?
though,
Nah,
and,
it's just
let's see what we got here.
it's just we're already
Spectres, Marshals, a
the
bit of
best Summit team.
information as well.
Let's throw in a different comp.
Still kind of comfortable.
I don't know how comfortable I would necessarily be getting against PRX. But you're right in saying this is a round that probably should be going their way. Styron going to get that drone out, see if he can discover anything in middle, and does see something. Usually pretty dangerous with the Sheriff in hand. So he's probing.
This right here is a nightmare to deal with. Like, this is a Vice wall is a nightmare. This is a Cypher trip, still a nightmare, but obviously if you know about it, it's fine.
Got that rotation still coming across from Team Secret. Another potential plan on offer here for PRX.
Ah, dude, winnable rounds.
They do eventually get. Zeus was already tagged down. This now starts to get a little bit more spotty. All it takes is one more kill for PRX, and they might be right back in to the swing of things. Forsaken does claim that onto Styron. They've still got the numbers in the 3-on-2. Sky around the corner.
There we go, they're fine.
Once again, displaying some pretty solid
Something on the
mechanics
luck.
so far.
He's getting his luck on.
Kill, but Forsaken catches one, and something in the back
he's
gets
actually
Sylvan,
incredible on
and
Viper.
as it always seems to be the case.
Shows
PRX
over
are
towards
still
main. He's part of the
dangerous in
pack,
every
and he
single
wraps all
round.
the way around.
Oh my gosh, why? I can't believe this is happening. I mean, it looks fine on paper, in theory. Everything that Team Secret were doing. They tossed in mollies. They had the smokes to block off, you know, a little access point out towards the right side of B site. And, you know, they were just kind of picking their fights as well. Zeus, though, I mean, you kind of feel for the
Divide, get ready to learn, chat. Mate, Divide would love that. Get the op
wants
out.
to come in and, you know, take things into his own hands as well on that Sheriff alone, trying to play inside the smoke, but unfortunately gets taken down. So number starts to roll up. And yeah, you always got to watch out for PRX. So this is terrible for Team Secret's economy, but we do have a Bucky in the hands of Sky. Otherwise, though, just GENG exploding.
Yeah, take it all back.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna say, this could be
unbelievable.
potentially dangerous. 4 players stacked on the side. Sylvan's actually got himself that double, and Sky's in for another. Hang on, a chance. And it's a
Mate,
1v1
what is this
for
game?
something.
It's gonna be this every single round.
To do back to PRX, what was just done to them, but something will have
Dude,
it
he's
on lock.
incredible though.
Round on the board
2
for
1v1s
PRX.
right now
Team
for him.
Secret gave them a bit of a run for their money.
And then the fact that he lurked
Nice to see
before, the
Sky,
pressure of him lurking meant that he was
contributing.
checking
I'll give
behind.
him
Could be
credit
anywhere.
there. He's continuing to
He already has such presence as a lurker
over, gets a kill every round, kill or
that
two.
everyone feels uncomfortable when it's a
I mean, like, I
1v1.
think that's one of the things that people underestimate, just because, you know, he's an assistant coach come in to sub, so kind of overlook it, but he has that experience.
Doesn't really feel like a liability at the moment. Is kind of my takeaway.
Not yet. But the comps and everything, it's still getting early for now, but here we go, our first full buy round. And you really are curious as to why certain compositions were picked. Let's have a listen into PRX.
See how they react. The Neon sending it. Absolute dude, what is he doing?
I think you can wall for me. And then I will dash it and tip you out.
Okay, I just put smoke for you. Wait.
I'll go with Davide then.
Okay.
Wait.
I roll up.
I'm gonna give. Wait. I'm gonna give now.
Okay.
Go. Go. Demoli. Come on, ping by.
Down A.
Let's go mid, Jay. Let's go
They
mid,
know
Jay.
we are faking, guys. We need to come back.
Can we take me the
Go
guns?
mid, Jay. Let's go mid.
I'm gonna chill and say, okay?
Yep. Can we take me the? Yes, slowly.
Johnny, after.
Alright, so you can kind of see the difference here, having 2 of these controllers, both walls, and just trying to create a bit more pressure or sell some fakes off of it. But
Jesus.
okay, something.
God, he needs to chill. They're actually going to put him on Perma Viper if he keeps going like this.
Still pivoting all across around middle, leaving options available for them to pivot back over to B site.
You would definitely think it is going to be an inevitable shift over to B here for PRX.
30 seconds left.
Just a case of waiting for something to kind of get in position to clear out B main. The rest of PRX starting to walk their way forward.
Hey, put your smoke
City
up.
really is the name of the game for this round, and GENG has got that on lock. Kelly S tucked back in the corner here, waiting for a swing. There's only 13 seconds here for PRX to work, but they do have the site, and they are getting that plant down comfortably enough. They know Kelly S's position, so he's just getting peppered with util. And
Jesus, it looks good. How do 99% of teams struggle on this map, and PRX already on their second comp?
For Team Secret, Zeus and Styron maybe just a little bit more incentivized to keep their guns through to the next round and have a crack again.
Yeah, definitely need to have that save. And I think the play really just starts to fall apart. Like, once you, mentioned, I mean, you do have that little fake abilities with the Harbor plus the Viper, so the opponents are always going to be thinking about both sites. But as they come back through from B Link and they spot Kelly S, who's unfortunately just alone by drop, he's just completely caged in. Like, there was no other choice for him. On the left or the right, there's mollies.
So this
Otherwise,
is not
it's
a
an
comp
open
they're
sight
battle
line, and he's always
testing.
gonna get shot
They
down
wouldn't use
one
this
way
in a
or
big
another.
game. I
So-
agree with you. But I do think
Strongly executes as always. And
it probably has an element that they're
yeah, we'll see
trying.
what else the Odin and the operator
which is
can
the
do for
Harbor
next
Viper.
round, but for now, this is how the first.
But they'll just stick with
each
their
round
first.
needs to
Their
go
first
for
comp
Team
is
Secret.
very,
They
very good.
cannot afford to let any
They already
sides
have the
leave
best
open. Like, they cannot
summit in the
have
world.
the forward positioned players die way too early.
Well, again, I think we do sort of have to put a bit of a crosshair on Zeus. You highlighted earlier that he had a bit of a rougher week last week.
Would they put Envy
last
on
game that he
the
played.
Harbor if they did it
Hopefully
properly?
start
Probably
things
not.
off here. You know, I don't think it says anything to get too concerned about just
NRG,
yet, but
NRG's not too bad. I think
he's
it's a
gonna have to
little
be online
limited with the
today
one
if they
controller,
want to
but
have any chance of competing against PRX, particularly if he's going to be, you know, saving the op through. He's obviously set up on this Neon. Needs to be having some kind of fragging presence, because maybe that's where things are, you know, potentially lacking a little bit right now. Just want to see him get involved in this game. He's typically quite a mobile guy. He can get around, can work the map. Obviously with that op in hand as well, he can look for picks early on. And if he's winning them, then that's where Team Secret tend to look their best.
It's a mental thing as well, though, right? Like, I concur with what you're saying, but, you know, he doesn't want to have an 0-3, but he also has to watch out for what could be on the other side of these smoke walls.
Sure,
Toxic screen right in front of him right now.
I mean, you've saved that op,
Visual.
you've saved the Odin. These two
Dude,
weapons
Insta.
need to have an impact in this round, otherwise you're not
Thing
going to
to-
win
okay.
Secret. So I do want to see him get aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing outside of B.
Yeah,
Even if
I
he's
mean,
not
it's
going
an
to find a
op.
pick here, he's going to get info.
A little bit. See what Wall kind of provides for PRX again. Once more, still leaving options available for them. I mean, look at this. You've got Forsaken routing back towards B main. He could use a wingman to clear out the front lines. And that's the thing with Gecko as well. You
What
can
is
always
this?
refresh your
Where does that go?
before it comes back up. No, he's just going to try swing it. Oh, Zeus gets it.
Yep, that's exactly what you want. Spike's going to be
It
retrieved,
goes
though, and it seems
back
like PRX
here.
accelerate
They
a
have a
little
fake
towards A.
over
They've managed to
towards
break
A
either
that
of
he
those
mollies
trips
from outside of B.
initially. So still a factor on what will inevitably be an A hit to finish this round.
Unless Jing can somehow do some forward reconnaissance.
Convergent paths is maybe one way of getting into the site.
Ooh.
That orbital out
Ah,
as
mate,
well
you should have
from
carried
Team
on
Secret
going with
to
that
try and
Odin,
deny
huh?
a bit of space, but PRX,
Yeah.
they run straight into Styron's Odin, that same
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah.
We talked
Dude.
about how important they would be. So far,
Nice.
all 3 kills
Strong.
in this round for Team Secret have come from those 2 saved weapons. 20 seconds left here for PRX to try to work. I don't even know how they're going to manage to get this done. The spike needs to be retrieved. They haven't cleared out the site. There's rotators coming across as well. It would be a miracle to get through
Very
this one.
nice,
And Team
man.
Secret
Well,
bounce
there's
back.
another site where we might see
PRX
Perma
are not
Odin.
getting it done clean at the moment.
No, sir. I mean, you can kind of see what they're trying to do. One difference with their composition versus Global's is Global only had 1 controller, which was just an Astra. Again, still leaving options available for them, and having this Cove gives an extra layer of cover, but it doesn't matter if there's an Odin on the other side. It's Tyron. There's definitely things that they're picking up from NRG, and with Brock on that team, definitely
They're standing
inspires a lot
coach.
of Odin users, and Styron being
Yeah, he's
one of
top
them
fragging right now.
is just able to crack
Chad,
things
did he play in a
open.
team
He's
before?
Just holding down mouse 1, letting things rip.
Molly at the
See what
back. This is their
lineup
straight up
would
A
be
hit.
for,
We got
though.
double Molly at the back.
Still double initiator,
It's
double
mosh
walls,
pit
they
into
can just
Viper
full-on
mollies, so
execute
you
into a
can't fast
site,
flood the
area
site.
denial in full, and cycle through
Okay, the
those
molly's
smokes
on the
once
roof.
they get that spike down.
A similar
Wow.
approach in terms of those walls to one of the earlier rounds that we saw from PRX.
Honestly,
This time
that's
getting
more
a
what
little
I
bit
was
more aggressive
imagining when I
behind them.
first saw it. So
Okay.
I was when the
Ready
cross
and
map
all
hit,
ready
I
to
was like,
take
holy,
the
they
fight
got
to
everything.
Team Secret, it's gone pretty well so far. 2 for
The
1.
Teo ult at the back
Entering
fight
through,
back
taking
a
that
site's
back
pretty
walls
good though.
position, and at the moment for Team Secret, it's not an easy way forward. Styron, however, leading the charge with the Odin. He's done some good damage to Forsaken. That'll be finished off in the end by Sky, who continues to frag out. We find ourselves in a 2-on-2. Neural Theft is popped.
Oh.
Divide now spotted out as well. It's all on the shoulders of something, and a missed
Yeah,
shot
but
will
it's-
give him the chance
it's
at
the
this
guy.
round. Cage up,
It's the
obscuring
Larka.
vision is not enough to deny
3 clutches,
something
by the way.
around.
6 rounds in.
4 and 2. PRX hold
1v1, 1v1, 1v2.
Yeah, hell of a 1v2 clutch as well for something, but Jordan, that is... PRX is cooking right now. I mean, you look at how that whole round plays out, especially once they get that spike down as well. You had Reckoning pushing all the way through to the back of Cave. You have, what was it? the tail out towards the back.
Looking
as
like
well,
Prime Nuts out
and
here,
it's just
bruh.
meant
Prime
to-
Nuts is probably
especially
taking
once
notes
they
of
confirm
what I'm
information on the
watching.
other side of it, to try
3
to clutch
clutches
or break
in 6
Team
rounds.
Secret as they try to come back
Cross
through on
map
their
Viper
retake.
mollies.
But Team
He's not
Secret
writing
were
this
a
molly
little
down.
bit
The
more
notes,
staggered behind,
the
so
molly
there
that
was
landed
still
on
a
the
fight
roof,
chance,
that's
but
not in the notes. But
unfortunately, some with shots and something has that opportunity.
okay,
so
the op with
something versus
Viper
Zeus will be
ult on
something
attack
we'll
is
keep an eye
definitely an
on for
interesting
right
one.
now.
Oh, Forsaken, a little bit of a bait and
What?
switch there alongside something. No connections coming through. Eventually, Zeus just pushing the issue. Will get the better of Forsaken. Sylvan happy to try and play that delay game. Gets the molly out. Jing has slipped the net though, and now
Oh,
that's
that
going
was
to be
nice.
problems
Wait, that was
indeed
nice.
for Sky. He's been flanked from multiple angles. Jing has taken matters into his own hands in this
It was
round.
actually
Picks
nice.
up the 3K, and PRX barreling
It's
their
a
way
nice
towards
round. They crunched all the way through
for Team
mid.
Secret
No
as
one's
well.
crunched all the way through
It's going
mid.
to be tough for them to break it out at this A-Link choke point. It's been smoked off for now, and they don't have numbers either, so cash not great for the next round. You probably just want to save or
I mean,
hope for
everyone
some
can just run at
exits.
them because
They're
you know that
trying
something's
to
going to
get
win the
themselves
clutch.
out of there. Oh, and they
That's-
will, Zeus.
They can. The other two can just
They're
run at them
clean
as
enough.
well.
They're thinking of going back in. It's a 2v3.
Look at them go, man.
Going to give you a second thought.
Yeah, and now we'll have the full save. So a little bit unfortunate there, and that's, I think, one of those things that people are always going to have to recognize. We can debate and discuss compositional theory all we want,
Are your
but
comps still the
sometimes at
favorite?
the end of the day,
The original
PRX is
comp
still
that I
gonna be
thought would
PRX.
Right.
They're
that
gonna
I
be
would play
doing
on this map
PRX
is still my
things, which is-
favorite.
While
It's
you
the
have some
the other
slight
PRX
skirmishes,
comp
you know,
just
outside of B
take away
main,
the Sage
maybe
ad
with shots,
device.
some things, Zeus gets an opportunity.
After everything I've seen, I'm
once
still
PRX starts to apply that
still
pressure
feeling
and they
good.
pick up that pace, they're always so flexible. They come up with ideas on the fly, such as going up through middle,
Viper,
Jing gets a flank
Omen,
position, takes a shot
Fade,
against Sky. And
Raze.
all your defensive holds
Nice.
will just be for naught. It's just thrown into the abyss. Just
The
because
Fnatic comp with
these guys
Raze.
can be that fast,
Fnatic didn't do
that
me any
fluid,
favors with that one,
instantly
I will
finding
say.
gaps in your or weaknesses in your defense. Oh, he's smiling about it.
Why
Come
wouldn't
on,
you
these
be?
are your Singaporean allies on the other side.
Well, you'd be up 5-2. You're not going to be mad about it. And it's been a fun game. I think we can sort of look at it and say, you know, Team Secret have given PRX a couple of rounds to think about, had some fun moments. But at the end of the day, when you look at that scoreboard and you see 5-2 PRX, you go, well, they are looking
The mid
pretty comfortable
crunch.
at the moment, and this might end up being even a little cleaner. Devi gets that first one. You do still have Styron on this line, and multiple players in middle. Devi's found himself the double, and Forsaken in there to backfill. And
next round they're just letting him take middle.
Sky alone.
God, this is a big buy run that forced him down to an eco. This was Team Secret's all in.
It feels like it's, you know, it's taken a couple of rounds here for PRX to kind of really get rolling, but once they are now rolling, which it
Nice
seems
from
they
Devi.
are, I don't know if there's going to be an answer for Team Secret. They had their chances earlier on in this map. They did claim a couple of them. There is credit there, but this is now starting to look like a pretty tough ask for Team Secret.
Yeah, I think you're looking at an 8-4, 9-3. 8-4 might be the best hope. I don't know if Team Secret can really cough up a 7-5 at this point.
Why would you not flash?
Oh, rare spin crash out. And it just feels bad because these guys are absolutely broke now. They wanted to take that fight back towards middle, but there was no full support. Trying to bank on this pistol stack for now, but look at how prepared PRX are. Instant stuns just to hold out the choke point.
Right, it's so funny. Because I'm just sitting back here just like enjoying the comp, just thinking like this is fun, and then I kind of just forgot that it's a proper serious game for Team Secret.
Cleans it up. Kelly's also falls. Jing is on a bit
It
of a
must be
heater
so
today.
annoying.
7-2.
They're just running around with weird comps, but they're doing good stuff. But they're playing with so much confidence. Like Jing is everywhere.
Push Team Secret to the play-ins.
Which tough to survive there. I mean, you get one or two chances.
91 FD. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate the 6 months.
Really a season of growth for Team Secret is probably the way that I would put it. They are unable to play with Nats today, and that's not going to do you any favors, right? He's been in, you've been practicing, you've been looking okay.
There's
Yeah, okay, you had a
creativity
bit of
behind
an
the
awful game last
stupidity.
week,
There's
but in general, I think this Team Secret team has a lot.
They got
to
some
look
nice stuff
forward
with
to,
it.
but, you know, it's just kind of that
the time
being slowed down a little bit by the fact that Nats is unable to play today, and so obviously there's a
Wingman to take over towards
question
main.
mark over those play-ins, but I think Team Secret
Arbakov
will
so
be
that
pretty
no one can
competitive
spam you
there.
through while you pick it
Some,
up.
you know, issues in and out of server for sure, but it's always going to be.
They
that
know that they
potential
got
that you
mid
look
control
forward to,
now
because
after
we've
the mid
seen what
crunch,
Zeus
so all they have
can
to
be
do is just
capable
drone
of.
it. They can
But for
drone
this
from far
game,
back, great pressure.
PRX
Now looks like a
with their
split.
full execute once again. Oh!
Flash over the top skid.
That might be a win condition for Team Secret. It's a real mess on this site. Nobody can spot any other, but actually, PRX starting to make their way on in. 2-for-1 in that small skirmish. Now starting to filter along PRX. 3v2. Team Secret kind of locked in to one angle at the moment. Pit as well going to be dropped just to try and reinforce this round for PRX. The tag.
So they know where the
Divide pushes through the molly.
Well, plenty of time still for that.
For God's
Divide
sake.
also going to get up in Styron's face in the meanwhile. So again, it is Sky who is alone, and he is easily finished off by
That's the
Envy,
kind of
8
stuff
to
that would
2.
just tilt the hell out of you.
It's just one step at a time.
These
Really
walk
here for
throughs,
PRX.
you hear the
Eventually
Viper
they're gonna
molly
get there.
miss.
No kidding.
And there's a Viper out
okay,
here,
I
so you're
will
like,
be
well, surely
surprised
no
if this
one's
score actually
gonna
does go down to a 10 and 2.
walk through
I hope
this.
to see a little bit more from Team Secret, but for this round, there's just really not much they can do. They felt like they had an opportunity. They set a smoke down on the site itself, which gave them some slight chances to play around it and take some of these fights or isolate some angles. But once they hear that tap, you know, wanting to try and fish it out, Styron unfortunately reveals his location, and Divive just being able to swing around on that. Really shows you what
so many
PRX can
teams
do as
struggling
well.
to find a
Once
Viper
things a little bit
player
more
when
slow, they
PRX has
calm
like
things down. They
3.
don't have to
Mate,
go
did he
all
just
that fast all the
detain
time, but
all
now,
of them?
This is just troll. We've stunned ourselves. What's going on, guys? What's going on?
Last ult, he did go for it, to be fair, and they all dodged it.
Say hey.
I'll say hey. You say.
You imagine losing 8-2 and watching the demo back and they're doing stuff like that.
I couldn't believe you didn't finish that off for me, but that's okay. Here we go again. PRX trying to make their way into A as that sort of similar set of wall coverage. This time though, Viper Wall will go down. Something out past it. Sky's going to go down early on in the piece.
He's
And
sliding
again,
into walls.
PRX are just so clean on these entries. They will lose one to Sylvan's molly. That's not a huge concern. Now though, the GENG has fallen. You might start to wonder if this falls by the wayside. Something is going to have to clutch it yet
Not
again.
another clutch, bro.
He is always
Guys, you gotta win
putting
this.
these clutch scenarios on Summit. Generally, he does deliver upon them as well. This will be a double swing, and it won't be enough. Something
He's
every
got
time.
4 clutches.
Getting it done for PRX.
A 1v1, a 1v2, a 1v1,
What a clutch.
a 1v3.
And like you call it, you know, you can talk about the weaponry or the angles, but and maybe the rotations as well.
Wender's having none of it, bro.
Calm presence, and he has the ability to just frag out. You know, he wakes in the morning, he steps outside, he takes a deep breath.
Ooh, nice. Bro, you guys are...
What was he going to say? Bro, you guys are... What was he going to say?
Really good at the game.
My best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trolling.
9-2. Could well be 10-2 in a second. Sky is hiding inside of his cage. I wonder if he's going to be found out. Doesn't seem as though Forsaken got a read on that. Now it's getting a little bit messy. GENG's all over the place. Sky can't recalibrate those shots. GENG quite low. Just going to have to try and get away. So we're into a 3-on-3 very early on in the round. Mid-crunch from both teams by the looks of things. This is going to turn into a bit of a brawl. Timing is pretty important. You've got to be looking in the right direction. And Kelly S and Styron are both doing that. This time, no clutch to be had for PRX. GENG can't get it done.
Guys.
9-3. Still a very good half, though. And so Team Secret have a big mountain to climb to reach the top of Summit.
Absolutely. Still, though, I'm you know, all things considered, not too upset with this scoreline. You know, PRX doing their thing, but
I mean, if you take away the clutches,
go down to a 2-10.
They won the clutches, then they did alright.
It was a little bit chaotic in the early portion of
something
this
just won every
round
clutch
because of all the different contests on both extremities of the map. But once they kind of figured out, all right, maybe PRX is going to be grouping up, maybe they're going to go single out of sight. Let's push down middle, and they took that fight well. Team Secret still has something left in them.
Isn't the map meant to be defender-sided?
Kind of
the map is defender-sided, but I promise
like
you, if you have the
attack.
Harbor Viper, or you have at least a Harbor or a Viper, it's a lot easier on a tank. You'll see the slow switch to where everyone realizes you have to play a wall.
3 out of 9 rounds, you know.
If not at least 2.
You have to play one wall agent.
2 out of 9 rounds, you know, that's quite a significant portion that you can be attributing to yourself completely. Repping the passport. Do you do that? Do you just you go out on a date and you pull out the passport?
It's like,
hey,
yeah, I'm from Singapore.
I got a Singapore passport.
I got a Singapore passport, you know.
What do you think of that?
I can fly any country.
Is it still the best passport in the world? It was at one point.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Visa free. I can go to Thailand, stay there for like 60 days.
Pretty good.
What about Australia?
Australia's pretty good, but I think we do have to get a visa for a lot of places, depending on the circumstances. A lot of the time it's just like an online kind of, don't even really have to worry about a visa, but anyway, that's by the by. We're into the second half here. PRX moving over onto the defense. Once again, going to set themselves up a little towards middle. Tends to be what they do in a lot of these pistol rounds on the defense, so I don't think that Team Secret will be super surprised by it.
Wait, it didn't give away too many numbers.
Maybe not for now.
Oh.
Unless they swing back into.
They actually want to go into middle? No, they go into the trap.
Jing's been spotted out, needs a little bit of assistance now. That util coming through, trying to dislodge Team Secret, not going to matter. Shots are connected. Envy will try and recover it. There's a bit of damage also done to Zeus here, so this is by no means over. Especially considering something is still in play. Envy? Thinking about going through this smoke. Something also might just wait them out.
This is going to take a bit of time. Door shut, something has to reposition, and Sky is right there.
Spike planted.
Is he going to clear him? That's the question.
No, he ain't clear him right.
Here we go. Something.
One pause wrecked him.
He does kind of clear it though, but yeah, there was just way too many players in position. And that's kind of credit to Sylvan as well. You know, the initial skirmish out towards middle, you can kind of write that one off. You kind of knew that PRX would be taking fights out towards middle quite often, especially with the Cove being sent down. One way that they love to pull off. But as the eventual fights come through, I mean, Team Secret seemingly were just more prepared for it, had their guns ready. And then the deeper sky smoke that, or brim smoke that kind of locks off a deeper angle.
Don't get eco'd. Double pistol.
From pushing out.
Both the pistols picked up by Team Secret. Still only got 4 rounds on the board.
Yeah. Especially when PRX come in with their executes on that attacking side. But now, what is this? They're pushing all the way out on a stack, straight into Sky's Marshall.
Right, go on. Is the coach. Go get him.
Get him some more confidence building frags. Why not?
Yeah. And then we'll have a more competitive game. And then FNS might crash out on stream. Who knows?
Damn.
Well, Plank goes down. PRX going to filter their way across, just see what kind of chaos they can cause. Sky's still here trying to cut some of those rotates off. He's in with a pretty good chance of building up that ulti a little more. Trying now to get out, and does actually go far enough to survive. Missed the shot against Jing. Could be awkward. So he's going to come through here from PRX, but now he's got Styron to back him up on the alternative line. Maybe overstays as well for a little bit there, but at the end of the day, nothing to get too excited about for PRX, taking down 1 player only. Good attempt from something. Not hard to deal with.
The coach has done pretty good.
Secret up to 5.
Lovely. Minimal losses, just the Marshall gun, which, again, not too expensive. In fact, Sky farmed everything up, almost. Even swapping to a separate angle as well onto the Classic. I mean, that just tells you, he's not just your average player either. Definitely has some experience still, but
not really, but I got you, bro.
Gonna try to build that up. PRX knowing that they're still, you know, kind of
WBG, the Prime, appreciate you. Thank you.
The background. And they're taking a poke down middle again.
Kind of like Ian, but at the same time it's not.
Just a look-see, but nothing's there.
Appreciate the Prime usage, mate. Thank you for that.
Majority of the responsibilities delay.
Okay, we have seen
Swing in from Zeus,
his larking.
Kind of unaided.
We've seen his clutching, but can he anchor a sight?
Just being an easy kill for something who does eventually fall to Sylvan. This is where it could start to slip away.
Maybe next
Big
time.
spam from Forsaken, drops Kelly S. It's still not enough to hold on to this site for PRX. Plant is going to go through. Some good damage done onto Sky. He's tagged up. Forsaken up close and personal, spots the gun barrel. Styron tries to take the fight, goes swinging on in. It's a 1-for-1 in the end. It's a good sharp shot from Sky, who continues to impress today. He's gone well above his 1 kill per map mantra. Sylvan chiming in onto Jing. It's now Envy's turn to try and put together a clutch. This time knows, roughly speaking, where that swing's going to come
he's playing
from.
well.
But again, Sky's just a bit too good. A 3K in the round, and Team Secret have another.
The coach is going to top frag.
Definitely not 1 kill. And you just take a look at how that happens again. I mean, yeah, it was kind of maybe unfortunate for Zeus to be sliding in on his own, but it does confirm positioning at the end. And even though, yeah, you can see what the Dizzy does as well, providing a bit of information for Forsaken to pick up an extra kill, it's just Team Secret with how they're able to take a lot of these fights together as a team, isolating a lot of angles.
They're worried.
Smokes blocking up other angles away from PRX.
They got them worried.
Like the Dizzy only was able to, spot out one towards another angle that Forsaken did not have access to. So that's the bonus round now for Team Secret, and PRX might start to. What's a good way to describe the way they're feeling right now? Alex and Wendler.
Mildly frustrated.
Okay.
Just mildly.
Constipated? No.
Well, I mean, we're talking about weaponized incontinence on the show the other day. Constipation now. I mean, why not? Let it all out. Or not let it all out, as it were, in this case.
Sure. That's too good.
9 and 6. My point was,
yes,
I think it's hard to be too frustrated right now as PRX. You're still pretty healthy on this scoreline. You still have a pretty good chance of shutting this one down, but there's been a couple of good moments from Team Secret here in this second half, so that's where maybe a little bit of frustration is starting to creep in here. See what this one ends up looking like. Team Secret going to make their way in to see if they can close out this next round, and in the meanwhile, we'll get to listen in.
Chicken flash.
Okay, I'm holding
Wanna
bottom
pick
mid.
link, guys? Wait. I'm coming.
One jump picking.
I'm ready.
Top mid. 3, 2, 1.
Chicken, okay?
One top mid, okay?
Chicken.
You can smoke this and contact because he jump picking.
Okay.
Chicken. Careful
contact,
like
guys.
pistol round,
Guys.
okay? Yeah. Careful like pistol round,
Can
boy.
you play Eric, guys?
Hey, you alone. Silon him.
Someone will
I'm gonna fight. Can you
I'm
fight
gonna
Eric, guys?
recon close.
Hey, flash this, Silon.
Oh, no, never mind. No. Chill.
You
Go
close the door. Closer. Boy,
Need it for
let's go B contact. Let's go B link. Come. Drone in. Let me destroy.
B-Link contact is the call. They just spotted a drone.
Chicken flash. Chicken is when you're going to shoot the recon. So in this case, it's chicken for the Gecko flash.
Ooh. Have I instantly deleted
So if one
there by
person is chicken, they're the guys
Kelly
just looking at the wall, basically, for the recon.
is going to have to refract back out. That rotate
You
coming
call
through
it so
from
you all
PRX,
don't
but
shoot
just
it.
don't have the forces in position to defend the side at
So
all.
everyone else can
Team
just
Secret
focus on the
fought their
crosshair.
way in, taking all that space. It's not a fight that Sky is going to be wanting to take any longer. Only on 37 HP. Zeus is okay. The util just missing. And he's able to double down. Not expecting a third player to swing through from there, but that's a little bit of a flash of the old Zeus that we've been used to seeing. And that might be just what Team Secret needs to get back into this fight. I mean, it's fair to say they're certainly into it now. This should be a 7th. And a 7-9 against PRX is not a shabby scoreline to be playing with, especially considering you've got a sub in the server today. Something will do a bit more damage.
A 1v5?
To charging that pit back on up, and Zeus
Okay.
almost donating another one on 1 HP. But 9-7's the score. Team Secret looking pretty good in this second half, and I wonder at what point do you start to get worried as PRX?
Maybe in a few more rounds, depending on what that timeout afforded for them on this upcoming one. But this is incredible. I mean, you have to love it. Even though he's on 1 HP and he goes for the duel, yeah, it might have, it's kind of risky, not gonna lie. But it tells you he's confident enough. So you kind of have to admire that in a young player like Zeus, striking lightning in his opponents. For PRX, though, conceptually, you can kind of tell what this composition kind of could afford as well. Harbor, Envy, he sets his wall up much further up front, slows down his opponent's movements as well. So that gives some extra.
Yeah, a lot of running on
right
this.
now, it's
Good
back on
amount
to
of delay.
something.
They got
Snake
double
bite in
blockers there.
position. Wingman just to confirm. Oh, but it's going to be an orbital strike.
Mate.
Forsaken can't get out.
Yeah, Sylvan with another one. Another opener for Team Secret. This attacking side really starting to get some legs underneath
Went
it
and
now.
hid in the corner.
Plan's going to go through
Hope for the
quickly on
best.
B. Got the info as well where the rotations are coming through from PRX. So Team Secret should well and truly be in pole position to close this round out. Take it to an 8.
Flip the map pretty good. No one was here holding for the flip of the map.
Get himself in position.
No,
Follow suit with the
planted
rest
the
of
best for
aggression
them
coming
though.
through here from PRX. There's a nice timing from him, but we're going to need more. Need a second kill, which is
That
as
tap
of yet
creates so much
elusive.
pressure. They might have to do some weird
Nice
stuff.
forward from both Zeus and Sky 1, and it's just not going to be enough done here from PRX. Envy able to double down, but time
Oh,
is
mate,
against
would've
him,
been
and
nuts on
so
that.
is Zeus.
They're looking pretty decent. I will say that PRX will have a couple of rounds soon once they get all their ults, but
for PRX is going to have to start to turn into a proper headache.
It might be round after this.
A bit of panic setting in, and just a bit of uncomfortability on the map as well. I mean, you're starting to look for whatever available positioning, but the sites and with all the smoke setting up all around, it just gets a bit confusing at times. But that's credit to Team Secret then for being able to corral the whole forces into B site. This time around, calling off on the other extremity of the map too.
Campbell on the wrong site.
PRX, once again in a, well,
gonna go to 9-9.
Just Sheriffs.
I mean, next round's gonna be way too stacked of odds.
They have, but you're giving
Device should probably take this orb once they clear it.
It's not as if there's no investment here for
Oh, no time to take the orb.
Certainly gambling on the hit towards B, and that is going to be proven unsuccessful for PRX here.
Ooh, Sky to lurk.
They qualified already. They were qualified.
Certainly will be able
You
to.
talking
There's
about
another
playoffs?
one,
You talk about
16
champs because they were qualified for
14,
champs at the beginning of stage 2.
Together a pretty damn good game for himself. Still 4 players here to find though for PRX if
playoffs?
they were to even think about this retake.
Not
and obviously it's taken a
100%
long
yet.
time.
They just have to win one of
rotate their
these,
way
or
back
people
over
have to
to
mess
A.
up.
Wall
They
is gonna go
basically
up,
are,
and they'll try
but it's
to
not
filter
like
their way on through.
official.
Something
I'm
has
pretty sure.
kind of found a bit of a gap there, and now Envy chiming in as
How is-
well.
how is this the
All
round
up
that they
a
win?
minute. Jing
That shouldn't be time.
has no idea where Styron is, so in the end just has to refract back, and no chance at the defuse.
Jesus.
So another round for Team Secret. They have equalized now at 9 apiece, and PRX are going winless in the second half.
This can't be real, right? We're just kind of dreaming. I mean, they still took some of those fights though. Once the whole team was working together, not really separated by any walls or smokes of their own, and just being able to push through. Something managed to find a bit more as well, but time was always going to be a bit of an issue. So we'll see what
Four
they can do
ults
on
on
the next round. Now that they have
defense.
so many ultimates as well. PRX need to kind of calm things down a bit. So trying to do that with the Vipers. Pit now, but Zeus.
Oh, the drone. Oh, you're in trouble.
Drone is going to push something out of that pit. Zeus just, oh my word. No idea exactly where something is.
no.
Spamming away, gets himself one. And now we'll see if he can maybe grab a kill onto Envy as well. Just chances his way through the wall. It's not going to work out this time.
Clear
It's
it
still
with the drone. The
rotated, come
rotate's
through
pretty
to A.
fast on
B
this
side
one.
is
They
now
got a
taken.
fish short.
Player over here is Forsaken.
They got, I mean, your mosh pit
Can
fills
use
up
the
all the
thrash for
drop,
retake,
surely.
but he has to stay alive long enough for it. At the same time, considering other positions where your opponents could be hiding in. So, Wingman to clear out initially. Sky avoids it though. Does Forsaken just assume? No.
Well, it's a free
Taking
kill.
a long time for PRX to come across, but Forsaken almost definitely has a kill here.
The gecko on the
Retake now,
retake's pretty
beginning,
good though.
and it's a hold
The
from
flash through the
B-main for
window's
Team
nice as
Secret.
well.
They do not have that orbit already, so there's no insurance fund right here. It's just going to have to be an all-out brawl that they're currently not winning. Sylvan trying to delay
Oh.
a step further. The swing is through, and it's good enough for PRX. Molly,
Oh, it was
not problem
close.
for Devi in the end.
Yeah, that should be enough.
3
That
ults, right?
defuse through, and it's the first round in the second half here for PRX, just when they needed it.
A little bit expensive as
Yeah,
well.
they might be able to
though.
play
Oh,
B
I
retake
definitely
all the
got
time.
nervous, to be honest, Jordan, when I saw that. Yeah, a little bit of contact from Zeus, and immediately, intuitively, PRX even sends in the convergent path just to try to fight back. But thankfully as well, immediately they recognize that all the hits going towards A instead, they quickly, B, and then they port back over onto the other side. Taking a lot of these duels, using all that initiator utility that you can see to clear out a lot of spaces, especially towards the back of B main, where they knew their opponents were positioned around. Next round up though, and you still have to watch out for what Team Secret can pull off.
Yep. I think if PRX keep giving them these post plants, there's still going to be some trouble. This time now, Sylvan has got that orbital online, and if they had it last round, I reckon Team Secret might have won that round. So PRX want to try and deny the plan. Instead, the
no
orbital's going to be used
way.
aggressively to try and get some space. into
There's
B
no
side.
way he
So
went
already
in for
having
that.
fallen, but the filter coming through from Team Secret.
It's nice
So
shots from
far,
something. I can't believe we
not
got that
really
last
too
one as
impressive,
well.
something able to double
The
down.
gecko molly out
Just
into the
Sky
open, perfectly timed as the
alone
XX is
once
insane.
again. This one will, you'd think, be unsalvageable, and so when push comes to shove, the chips are down. PRX seem to have activated, come online, and they're ready to close
So
this
much
map
so
out.
that I feel like it was meant
It
to go
looks
in the
like that.
choke, but
Of course, there's a lot more
I would love to
cogs
see
in the
it.
machine, and at the same time, perhaps
The Viper did smoke and vulnerable, yeah.
Just kind of banked in on a
Like it one popped
slight execute.
real
This guy
fast.
trying to survive, but probably going to go down to shots at the end. And that's just
Okay, but they don't
PRX.
have the
They
ults.
managed to stack the right side, get the
They
rotations
don't have
on
the
quick,
ults
and you can
anymore.
see what this composition
They won 2
does.
rounds because of the ults. Now
Just
what?
so much freaking utility. Multiple layers of it, which unfortunately leaves Zeus a little bit separated off from his
Poor
pack.
guy.
And also walking into, well, a mosh pit that just blows off at the right time too, knowing that he would have to look for cover, and that's where cover was.
Timeout.
The snake bite off towards the back end as well, so the rest of the team wasn't able to quite follow
I
up.
feel like PRX would take the timeout as well. They haven't won any round without ults, so they got a lot they can speak about.
Conversing with the team about.
After seeing that retake on B, I feel like they can just play retake on B the whole time as long as Invi doesn't die.
We're not really going to win anything here. It's 2-0. But as this map went on, it actually did start
Invi
to feel
Forsaken.
like at one point maybe Team Secret could put
The way that you're going to be able to put it together, like you have to be so aware of what PRX intend to do or what they could do, especially knowing the agents that they're playing. But that also means you're going to be slowing down the pace a bit, or not. 1-4 split for now, and they're looking to push through, trying to get a read for the fact that PRX might just play around mid instead, especially with this specific wall setup now. Zeus gets ahead of it and just wants to dive in. It might be the right call. Tentative for now, draws out utility from PRX. Sky holding an opposite angle.
Oh, this is a cheeky push though from PRX.
So far up.
They're kind of so ready for it though if they step farther.
Here, or it may be Team Secret that do just that. There's multiple players waiting. They're not enough. Swing's coming back on through here from Zeus as well with that overdrive in process.
They were very ready for this.
Secret dealing with a bit of an unorthodox round there from PRX very nicely.
Yeah, and you have to admire, this is what Spin does for the team as well.
Yeah, and whenever he just called a timeout to literally just say they're going to go aggro because I've called a timeout on attack.
So drawing out a bit of utility, still reading and getting prepared for a potential mid-push.
Oh.
It wasn't a bad peek at all.
Nah, it wasn't a bad peek.
Thought he might have found the timing there to line
Nearly
a
got a
couple up
double.
in the end, though. Zeus has it on lock, and so too it would seem does Team Secret as they take A. This time, again, no clutch offered over to something. And without those clutches in the first half, Team Secret might have already won this map.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the third pass in this course for the overview.
Could have. But for now, you know, still being able to climb back up, and that's very neat as well. I think one other thing that people might have overlooked, we might have overlooked actually, is Zeus versus Invi.
One of the downfalls of having
like there are almost
two people in charge of the same thing.
Of Filipino talent, just because Jesse Badge isn't here anymore. But you know, it's kind of shaping up to be a pretty nice duel as well. The fact that they're taking a lot of these fights confidently now, but off to an eco. No, you don't clear the angle.
No!
Oh my, bro, this
like
gun
this,
is just
Team
incredible.
Oh.
I mean, he gets to that angle real early and they're not expecting it.
probably gonna
Dude,
be the
that's such a
most painful
devastating way to lose
a
the map.
round.
They were doing so good.
At a scoreline like this as well, you know, again, it was a chance. It felt like Team Secret, they might have a chance to come back into this
I will say
map
the
and still
raid
win
boss
it, but
coach is still alive though.
dropping 3 kills like that is a tough pill to
Well,
swallow. Divine,
now it's secured.
always good with the Sheriff. Yeah, it's not over yet, but it's a 1v3 for Sylvan.
A little bit more hope for a 2v3, but oh, this tight angle from Forsaken as well.
Double cast.
It'll be a tough one for Sylvan to clear, and more than likely walking out into the open, if not just getting a plant onto B site, 3v1 retake. They can imagine how that goes.
Maybe. See, here's the swing. That's a good one. Isolates the duel against Forsaken, and unfortunately, not expecting Divine on the line. So 12 secured for
2 goes at
PRX.
it. They got a fish shot.
They will breathe a
They've been
sigh
pretty
of
good with their
relief
ults.
that Team Secret have made a little bit of an error there in not clearing that angle. Something just makes it look
Last
way
time they had
too
fish shot, they
easy.
played retake over towards B. Is that just their thing and they know they can just clear drop with it?
Defining round, unfortunately, for Team Secret.
Like, it seems obvious, but, you know.
Oh, wait, what? Son.
He wants to play them so bad every single time.
That's one of those things when you're actually in the game itself. Oh, no. And they knew what they're going through as well.
Yep. 2
The
rounds
rolls
though.
are messed
Not
up. Mate, of course the
impossible for
rolls
Team
are messed
Secret
up.
to
Invi's on Harbor.
Push these over.
Okay.
Something's on.
No mid crunch from PRX
Something's
this
on
time, however.
Viper.
Nothing too far forward from Team Secret either, though, so a bit of a stalemate to begin with. And then Team Secret make their move. PRX investigating. But there's also a bit of presence out from Sky out towards B, so it feels as though it's just Sky to lurk, and then maybe Team Secret trying to send something towards the A site, which is why PRX are so cautious.
Yep. That smoke might telegraph the intentions a little, though. Drone's going to go forward. PRX is going to be putting the pieces together here and thinking, you know what? Might be a hit coming in Devi's direction. So he clears that line out. Doesn't see a whole lot. Now the presence potentially swings back towards mid. Envy's not going to be tagged by the dart, so easy kill on the Zeus as the door falls. But meanwhile, Sky was trying to get some
That
work
should
done over
decide.
towards B. Now it's on Forsaken,
Whoa, what was
and
that?
he's not making a mistake. He almost gets it done alone. Styron, desperate for that res, gets it just in time, but now it's on to Kelly S solo, so an eye for an eye. See if Kelly S can keep Team Secret alive. Now they charge their way forward, but
it's unlucky. I mean, they gave that a good go, man. They gave that a good go.
Map 1 for Team Secret. It was
It's just the ults, man. The ults were too much in this.
Particularly in that second half, but PRX will always be a tough team to beat.
Well, Forsaken got his win
when you lose 3
with Gecko.
to a pistol. So, a little bit of a mishap. You have to give some credit to Team Secret, but not enough today.
When does it update, chat?
For sure. I mean, new iteration of Team Secret.
Forgot to VLR. Is it
call it
updated?
a young team now because of all the players that they have and just trying to build this up together in such a short amount of
Oh, yeah, it's
time.
updated.
13-10 though, like that's
Forsaken.
a decent score to be proud of, especially against PRX. They
I mean, do we just do it full screen?
Bruh.
Bruh.
This, adopted composition work pretty darn
Look at it,
nicely
it's
as
beautiful.
Well. Bringing out the Odins, you see what Sylvan can pull off too.
Absolutely
Some
beautiful.
close and neat rounds, and Zeus finding his
They're all here.
confidence again. But at the end of the day, bit of an experience. Some corners left unchecked. Getting a little bit ahead of themselves as well. PRX still coming in with their own kooky ideas. They cooked up a hell of a storm today, Jordan. I mean, we're talking about a lot about what they're pulling off, and you can see what this utility,
All of them, every single
the
one.
double controller, the double walls, and what so much of them can do.
I feel like PRX are the biggest teasers of this stage. They were teasing a potential map for DFM, and now they were doing the same against Team Secret. I don't know though. Have we got a bit of a misread on it? Did it feel like maybe Team Secret was able to win that map, or was there a world where it kind of always felt like PRX were all over that one? I'm very interested to hear the analysts' their thoughts on this one and see whether or not they actually are in line with us as to whether or not they did think Team Secret could have won that map. Let's find out.
I feel like there's always a world. There's always a chance. There's
I thought they did well.
Infinite number of multiverses and alternate universes in there, and of course in some of them Team Secret do win.
I would argue if you take away the heroics of Team Secret, you have the something 1v3, you have
What
that
should
3K
double
with
duelist
your
comp
bandit, you have
play
the
on
eco
Summit?
round on round
Doesn't
2.
he have to play a double duelist?
I think Team Secret actually had what they needed to win that game, but when the rounds
I
broke down, the
think you get
experience
rid of
for
the
PRX
info
is what
Sentium
really
fight
shone
mid.
through here. I think the
But I don't want to be the one
individuals
to
of the
say
players
it.
just too good. I think you have to give credit to Secret. I
But I
think
think
their
that's
attacking
right.
half especially, they had some really nice ideas. I think you can see the vision of
It
the
works
comp
okay if you
PRX
fight
is a
mid.
little bit too composed there.
Yeah, I think for Secret as well, they showed me a lot of things on Summit that I haven't seen as much from some of the other teams.
It would
I
be
like
rough.
the
You
Odin
could-
usage, particularly on that
you
kind of
could
open
put,
site where there's a lot of spam
wait, did I
potential.
never
We
upload
saw
the
Styron
second
picking
map
that up
of
a couple
G2?
times. I actually thought the Brimstone
You
was
could,
pretty solid on
yeah.
this map as well. I think Summit's
You can Viper
becoming
on
a
it.
little bit of a post-planty map, and you're seeing teams, run a bit of Gecko, Teo, you saw something similar, like somewhat of a similar comp, honestly, from GE.
The Viper?
When they
Bro, the
initially
Viper was
played
nuts,
Summit,
man.
They had a very big
He had
post-planty comp with a Gecko
4
Teo
clutches.
earlier on as well. PRX, some similar ideas there. Almost a bit of a throwback to the days of Harbor Viper on Breeze or Harbor Viper on Icebox. And something, he's just in such good form that it almost doesn't even matter what you play, what he plays at this point. He's just going to pick up an op, he's going to play
Right, his
aggressive.
Viper,
Doesn't
it
really
was
matter if he
legit,
has an
man.
escape mechanic or not. He's just
It was actually
Exactly. You
good.
just look at his highlights, and it's not even about the util. It's not even about how you play Viper. It's just that this guy can frag any day of the week. But somebody who was fragging as well, we have
Okay,
to
Chad, we'll be back in a
applaud
little bit.
Sky.
What was the next one?
Come
Percent?
on. Come on.
What
We
a
have
great game,
Blood
man.
Sky.
I think they'll play the
This
normal
was actually
competition.
pretty good
We'll
from
see.
him.
Someone get him a contract. Singaporean talent came out swinging. You know, mad respect. I tell you, it's a very hard thing to have to do. He's filling at short notice.
As a coach, he went absolutely crazy.
Nervous, but he did his job.
Tough
Excited
ranked for
to
them,
see it
right?
On the stage, and so were we. I think it's such a hard job to have to do. You have to fill it in short notice. You don't know if you're gonna make it.
Yeah, be right back.
And I think he had a great time there.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty sharp. He's gone role for role as well with Nuts, so he's not like he's making anybody else in the team more uncomfortable. He's filling the roles that's necessary. And if you look down here, this is Sky's previous games in the past against PRX. Before Franchise, before Pacific League or anything like that, we talked about Sky being a player who's played on no-namers as well as a Galaxy team as well, and competed in the MYSG scene that PRX came up in at the same time. So he's familiar with playing against this organization and some of the players that you do have in the server. And I think this might have been one of his best games that he's had against them, quite honestly. On the Pacific stage, he seemed to thrive.
Yeah, definitely. And sporting the Plat gun buddy as well.
Respect.
Respect, you know?
He's just like all of us.
He's just like me.
All of you plat gamers, you can definitely get in the server against PRX. Let's just ignore the fact that he said he was Radiant a few acts ago. Don't worry about that.
No, it's okay, it's fine. But someone who definitely isn't like all of us out here is something who can just pick up any agent.
This is what I mean.
And apparently frag out like this.
We thought it was a Sage thing, but perhaps it's just a Summit thing. He's absolutely unbelievable on this map. He can just do no wrong. I feel like you saw him doing the lineups and everything as well.
You know what I think it is?
What?
Don't you British guys say something Summit? You know? Like, that's why he's so good on this map. It's like literally his name.
Him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you guys say in the north and stuff, right?
Something is British, guys. We
Summit.
claim him.
Wasn't that how the Japanese used to pronounce something as well? Because of like the
like
abbreviation
yeah.
as well, like a little bit some myth, but it's kind of the same thing, right?
Looked like Agent Smith out of the Matrix in this game.
Exactly.
No one could bloody hit the guy.
Yeah, I mean, just look at his numbers. Every time they play Summit, this guy goes absolutely nuclear, just puts up insane performances.
How does it get better?
After
those two guys, what's going on, bro?
I mean, mad respect. This was his first ever game on Viper, by the way, and he just does this. I mean, it's just unfair, really, isn't it?
Oh, we were talking about Forsaken's Gecko debut. He's completed all of the agents. I think it's something's turn because, you know, he'll put him on a new agent. It'll be an agent debut for something. And he's like, yeah, I'll just drop a 30 bomb, 1 KPR, you know,
Nothing
160 ADR average.
Nothing.
Just another day at the office, really.
Yeah, and it feels like PRX, like all of these players inspired by Forsaken are probably like, can we have a go at that? I want to try this, and maybe you try this. But let's give it up for the guy who has completed his agent ocean. It's Forsaken, and in Alex's laboratory, there are many different monsters growing over here.
Production were all too excited.
They were
to
so
add a new face
excited. They
to
were
that
like,
graphic.
we didn't even like, we stepped into the green room and they're like, can we do this? Can we do this? And they were like just way too excited.
Is this canon in the Valorant lore now?
This is actually
Wait till
how
the next cinematic comes out, buddy.
Log into your Valorant right now, and actually you will see this face all over. But he was apprehensive about the Gecko for many seasons here in VCT Pacific, and there was a reason why.
Yeah, he told us himself on this desk he has a bad habit of detaining his teammates.
No.
Look at that. Just criminal from the guy.
Oh, that's a triple collab. Mum, get the camera. Gorgeous with the thrash. You love to see it. And Alex, yeah, look, there was nothing to be too upset about. They ended up winning the game anyway. And I can see what he's going for with the thrash a lot of the time. Like, they did actually use it for map control. You know, you use it as almost like a Sova drone or a Skydog that you can retrieve. You run the thrash in, you run it back, then you can pick it back up. But of course,
you can also grieve your teammates just a little bit when it's fun. So use that one in your rank games, people. Inspired by the pros.
Are you saying that was on purpose? You know what, it might have.
It didn't look accidental, I'll say that much.
It was just way too close, right? But yeah, I mean, antics like that are bound to happen when it's PRX and, you know, them being in this sort of creative phase in their life. But we're heading into Ascent next. What are we expecting here? Are we expecting Team Secret to, you know, get their confidence up a little bit more and potentially close this out?
I mean, this will be their map pick, so I do think there's a question as well as to what PRX will play. We've seen 2 different compositions for them. They were running that mix with the Killjoy, then they swap it out to the Omen and the Chamber, so we're not sure exactly what look we'll see from them on Ascent there, but you see, it's been a very good map for them historically, and when we saw Team Secret play this last, it was that Neon Phoenix.
Yeah, and it was against T1, and T1 is fantastic on Ascent. You know, I really feel I like Munchkin's IGLing on the attacking side, and you can see that Team Secret had a tough time against that. 17% win rate on the defense from only that one game against T1. I think they learned some hard lessons there, and they've had a little bit of a look at what PRX has played on Ascent a couple of times, picked it into this series, and hopefully it's going to be a good day at the office for them.
Yeah, hopefully, and I think Team Secret, they've managed to get the initial nerves out of the way, oh, how is this going to go down? Can I even shoot today or whatever? So all of those initial thoughts that come in a big match like this, and one where you're down a man essentially. I think that's all gone out, so I think they're going to be playing a lot more relaxed, but also more confidently coming into this.
Yeah, I mean, that's it for sure. They know there's no pressure, but it might even annoy them a little bit that they could have won that first match.
Yeah,
They're a tiny bit cleaner. They're 1-0 up right now, and they're feeling on top of the world. So I hope that doesn't get to them too much, to be honest. Just, I think they have to play with that freedom. They have to play loose. I think I also want to shout out Zeus a little bit. He had a very tough game last week, but he automatically picked up his performance. We saw a couple nice rounds from him. So that's what I want to see. I want to see him settle into the game a little bit more, because if they are going to get this Ascent map pick done, it has to be on him. Sylvan also had a fantastic game.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of an adaptation with the comp as well from Team Secret away from Neon Phoenix, and the same can be seen here. Attacking side start for Team Secret on their map pick, and once again, Kelly S will be on the KO. Outside of that, there's not going to be too many changes. Sky, again on the Cypher, had a pretty good game last map, so I'm feeling like Team Secret, I'm hoping they thought, we could have won Summit, and now it's our map pick. Let's try and actually take a map here.
Yeah, bring some confidence in. For PRX, this is what they ran last time. Devi on that Chamber, I love seeing them on this Agent, but the role's a lot more standard. This is more what we expect from them. So, looks like they're not taking as big of a risk here on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, and I guess not underestimating Team Secret too much. Perhaps that first map was like, hey guys, calm down. We have to take this seriously at some point. So we're gonna see indeed if Team Secret can manage to take their map pick, or if PRX closes this one out. Over to your casters, Quack and Elfish.
Indeed, a little bit of a question here, I guess, after map 1 for PRX, but Team Secret moving on to their own map choice now. I don't know, how confident are they really feeling? They got close, they didn't quite get it over the line. Does that feel like the opportunity missed, or is there still enough legs here to push this through to a map 3? What do you reckon, Quack? Is it a big day today for Team Secret, or are we done in 2?
You have to imagine that they still have something. They picked this map for a reason. And it's the same exact comp, PRX giving them a bit of a chance to show them what they've prepped up. So Team Secret, Coach Spin, Styron, what do you have for us today? I mean, with this composition, we can't glean too much just yet because it looks kind of stock standard. It's always the same blueprint, same archetype of what Team Secret's always running with. So it comes down to the server. Do we see any strats, counters to whatever PRX tends to employ? Because PRX, with their own composition, can be rather flexible as well. Devi always still, but also with GENG on this harbor.
Chat, what's
right
up?
now in position so far.
Close.
Typical one-way smokes, something looking to poke and prod around. Sky seemingly
This one
aware
is
of
feeding
that
the
fact,
bunnies.
but nothing doing just yet.
Yeah, a little bit of a drone activity from Styron in middle. Doesn't spot too much out. Heavy presence in middle from PRX. They're going to have a big old swing in there, and that's now
Okay, PRX on defense.
So
Team Secret on attack.
Team Secret will be to charge their
Dude, why
way
is it
into
lagging
A.
like
They know
I'm
at
not on
worst it's
60
probably
hertz
gonna be
when I
one
draw?
player in this site. In the end, there's none. It's a full
I'm not on
retake
60
setup
hertz.
for PRX. It's going to take a little while for Devi to get across here.
Yeah, Sonia, I just started uploading it, I think.
Secret going to push the issue before PRX even decide to try and go for the retake. They find themselves that kill onto something. No extra damage though with those additional shots, and Envy has been able to backfill into the site. This already starts to get a bit more awkward for Team Secret now that they are giving up some of that site control. GENG, up close and personal, will lose the duel to Sky, and now it swings well and truly back in the favor of Team Secret.
Very nice.
Players looking in Devi's direction, and another pistol will go the way of Team Secret.
It's a normal comp for PRX on this.
So far.
And this one might be
That's
close.
pretty darn impressive. The fact that they recognize, all right, PRX with their composition, if it's full 5-for-5 retake, they must have some utility. They must be staging it. Let's push through the tree.
They're still on the
Not
harbor
only
though. They've
that,
been
but
playing
they
this though on this
leave
map.
Sky to watch the site out from Generator. It wasn't fully cleared because, of course, PRX were thinking the fight's unfolding up by tree. So Sky being able to land that shot against the Vi and everything else, it's neat. And you hope that this continues forward as well if you're a Team Secret faithful. For now, PRX, they're pushing out onto A main.
That's a cool little eco.
Not much else really to work towards in
And
around
you
like this
react
one as
depending on what
PRX,
shots
although
are getting shot at your
if someone
harbor.
was anything to go by, there is a chance still that PRX could get something done here. On a couple of pistol rounds actually there on Summit.
I'm a little bit cautious about Devi with his headhunter.
7 bullets, aggro over towards B.
Cautious, and that's exactly what Sylvan is as well as he
They
does
read
hard
it.
clear Jing. So slowly but steadily, Team
What you
Secret
look for
putting
Fnatic
this
this
round
year and maybe
together.
next year.
Oh! Great shot from Zeus, great flick, and then he gets something as well.
I think
Forsaken
there's too
had a few
many
options there as
issues that
targets,
this year's
but none
done.
of them really connecting.
Awesomely.
Envy the only one to have any success here for PRX so far.
I would be surprised if they bring it back, but they're also just like one game away from it being
Yeah, otherwise, there's just not
okay.
much else left.
If they win the
They
next
tried to put
game
something together, tried
and
to take some
Liquid
of these
beat
fights,
K-Corp, then they
but
go to
Zeus.
playoffs. And they
Okay,
avoid
Envy gets
play-ins,
one
and they need
more,
the time.
so
They need that time.
perhaps one weapon to worry about, but still a possible bonus for Team Secret on the
So
next
there is
nonetheless.
time if that happens,
Still
but
though, I mean,
I think if they go to play-ins, I
Zeus.
think they're done.
and how Team Secret
They might
was
just
able
scrape
to put
through
this
play-ins,
together
but
relatively cleanly, at least until they
whoa,
started to take that fight against
wait,
Envy.
that shot was nuts.
Kind of inspires a bit more confidence. You can see that this team definitely has some fundamentals that they're working on and starting to,
And then for the year after, I mean, everyone's contract ends apart from Cloud, so
with 3
it'll be a
shots
full
before that
remake.
Marshall shot went through.
Yeah. Another banger start here for Sky, 4-0. Might be cruising for a position on the main roster at this rate.
Aya?
Well, there's another
Oh,
one.
okay.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
then you just
where's Sky?
rebuild with these
Where's
two.
Nats? Where's Nats? We need Sky back.
Wait, this guy's
Wow.
Maybe
like
Nats can have a
good.
holiday. Just keep Sky in.
Yeah, maybe he gets he plays 2 roles, assistant coach and a 6th man sub, just in case. They had so much information now off of this as well. PRX definitely feeling hot under the collar.
Hey, they actually look
Now
nice
Jing
on
gets
this map as well.
punished too. 5v3.
Yeah, there might
it's
be
down to
a
1 minute, guys.
Yeah,
Might be a pistol into
this
a
is technically
bonus.
the bonus round for Team Secret, but it's not really
The
looking like much of a
breachless.
bonus.
Wait,
It's kind of
the
just an easy
breachless,
round.
yeah.
They're not
Include
really
the
having
tier
to work
1.
too hard for
These
it.
are the
They didn't lose
29
really
mums.
many guns in round number 2.
The breachless.
PRX.
Breachless? Yeah.
Not looking too
Let's go map
competitive
3.
right here.
Dude, Styron has the read.
It is,
However, these two players set up.
let's
on
wait. This bait could be
angles
good.
like this. If
Problem is the
something
drone probably...
It's a clean start.
Oh no.
Or they ignore Envy's position. Oh, he
Dude,
can only
it's
get
nice
himself
though.
the one. You could see it potentially coming together. It could still something usually
Whoa.
pretty sharp. He gets another. Hold on a minute. Gonna try and slow them
Whoa.
down further. Something is really popping off
that
today.
aim was nuts.
And Forsaken slides on through to
God,
close
they
it down.
just saved them.
3v5 for
Just fully
PRX, and
saved them.
again, something needs to take a bow for that.
Mate, that aim was insane.
Unbelievable. It's just magical.
The last 2
dude.
kills are so good.
Look at it again, and he does it all by his lonesome. 2 teammates down, doesn't matter. Holds the angle, comes back towards lane, has the flash to just take down 1 more as well. Just enough
Ooh.
time for, well, Jing to come back in. Or
Close to
Jing,
getting the
excuse
last
me.
as well, but just bought enough time for it.
The last map.
Yeah, he knows he did
Wow.
incredible here. Good shock to start off as
So
well.
let's have a listen in to see what Team Secret can put together for now.
Okay, come back.
Mid push.
Come mid. Can you tap your cam?
Save.
That's a Yoru, right?
One
One
guy
guy
here,
here. I see his feet here. Market one. I'm gonna drone. Can you ready to smoke M3 and walk shot, boys? Walk shot, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I still see
Don't know. Carry B push, okay?
Boys, they're fighting middle, okay? Cam market.
Walk. They one way aim in.
They re-clear B main already, boys. We need to commit to the A split.
I'm gonna flash
Zeus,
this.
can you give me your gun? I'm gonna recon.
Ready, boys?
Ready?
Zeus, drop your gun.
Flashing.
Well, here comes Forsaken. Alongside Zeus, going to try to give it a crack.
Whoa.
And, well, Forsaken backed away. Zeus chased him down, and once again, Team Secret have their entries onto A. Just overwhelming.
He jumped on him.
Something to lock it down.
Subhubs, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you for using that on me.
Oh, that is sweet and pristine. Styron just recognizing everything. Position out
comms felt nice on this though.
Re-clearing B main.
Yeah, everything was like pretty good.
Straight through.
We'll say PRX clear over towards B with the drone, but then still have 3 here. So like the rotate was a little late, but
quite able to hold it down. So not too shabby, and even actually going for a bit of a shot. Sky.
You're done.
No. Nonetheless, though, still a strong round, and for PRX gonna have to rethink the next few bits. I mean, that's what we're seeing with Team Secret and why they picked this map. It's always gonna be starting things off a little bit slow, bit of pressure, or if not, just to try to spot out where something could be positioned, if not divide. And from there, you can see through the repositioning, there are some gaps and some ways to pull attention across. And then as soon as they
100 fees a nice listening yesterday.
together,
Oh, really?
hit a particular site, you know, it's gonna be
Dude, their comms have always been pretty good.
weaker or lesser
Like this year, the
in this
listenings
case
have
for
been
Sing
nice.
and Jing.
Asuna went crazy in
So
that
we'll
game,
see
man.
what else, what other adjustments PRX can bring up off of this
It's a
incredibly
very early
early
timeout. It's nice.
Yeah,
Ever
early timeout,
default?
but
Yeah, maybe
it sort of feels a bit
not back then,
necessary.
but like recently this year it's been good.
This entire series so far, PRX have looked a little bit lethargic. Outside of something, he's been stellar. Jing had probably a good half, let's say, of Summit, where he was sort of getting underway nicely early on in the piece, but did sort of disappear again a bit in the second. You know, it's not been terrible. I think that's the thing. It's like your expectations are so high for PRX that even when they're playing quote-unquote poorly, they're still one of the better teams in Pacific. But you know, a little bit slow, giving a few opportunities over here to Team Secret, and it's not really something that you expect, obviously, of a team like PRX up against a Team Secret that are playing with a sub, who, by the way, is 7-2. So, you know, maybe it's not much of a factor if he's a sub or not at this rate. Still, 3-1 for Team Secret. You know, underway nicely. It is Ascent. It is their map pick. You saw them make it close.
The
on
coach is
Summit.
looking good,
Who
mate.
is to say that they couldn't take
He's
this
top
to the
fragging again.
I think it's possible, judging by what we're seeing now.
He doesn't look like a
I
coach.
think that's what PRX is thinking, you know, like, oh, okay, we got to give them some respect.
Beef up our defenses a bit more, especially out towards B side for now. Where
Straight up
Team
B
Secret
pop.
starting off, but it's just
The 3, yeah.
bit of a stinger buy. Actually, most of them still have rifles though, so.
Oh, he missed the door.
Deleted by Kelly S. Site is slowly crumbling here, and something is surely going to have too
Yeah,
much
he
to
has
do.
to get out of
Game
there.
crashes back away to safety.
It's a rare
That does mean
Forsaken
the
mess
site
up on
will
that
be
one.
taken by Team Secret. Flat down, nice and quickly. And again, you're asking for a 4-on-5 retake for PRX, and it's just time and time again put in these awkward situations that, in theory, you shouldn't be winning.
They're buying a bit of time for something to get through from the flank though, and if he actually breaks the kill, might be able to come in with dimensional drift.
Big
The whole team
1v1.
explodes off of it.
Yeah. Sky's going to be ready for this fight. Heard that trip get destroyed. Now, though, under pressure
Unlucky.
from multiple lines, and that's what PRX were waiting for. Like you said, something
Still though.
chimes in with the kill on the Sky,
Fall
but
back
it has
aside,
taken
it's
a
pretty
long
even.
time, and that spike is ticking. Sylvan on the line here can't deliver.
I'm
And it's
slow.
Kelly S alongside Styron that will have to hold on. They do
Very
just
nice.
that. Team Secret
Dude, forced him
claim
down to an
another
eco
4-1
5-1. They're in a
lead,
really
and
good spot. As
PRX, off the back of their timeout, find nothing.
long as they don't get
Doing well
ecoed.
enough. Even with the timeout, just initially at the hit, if it goes through, it goes through. Bit of an attempt from Forsaken, who, by the way, actually did swap, well, not really roles, but agents with Jing. Jing was previously the one playing Harbor. So just trying to slow things down, but somehow leaving his position open by airstrafing back to the boathouse. Just down to that 5v4, so a great chance for Team Secret to not just build up momentum, but
I was
run
going
away
to say,
with
something's
it
definitely
now.
going to buy the bandit after that
Economy shatters and
round he
shatters
had.
for PRX, but still fishing around.
This could be a bit of a scary round. If they start getting a kill or two, like, they got good
Again,
odds.
you know, there's that ever-present threat of PRX in a round like this one, particularly with a couple of upgraded pistols. You know, you got
On the
two
next
Sheriffs
Byron,
there,
they can
the Guards
perma-play
obviously got
retake
the
somewhere
Headhunter
because of
as
these
well.
two.
You know, maybe Hunter's Fury gets layered in if you find a pick or two. So this is not necessarily going to be an easy round for Team Secret, even if they are up 4-1.
That's when you'd look to Zeus with that outlaw and how confident he is with his shots as well.
Good spam onto something. Takes him down to 21.
No reposition yet, so maybe just trying to commit and see if they can get that pinch onto Forsaken, who a bit of a weaker position now.
Again, Sheriff in hand. You never know what can happen. He's been spotted out by that drone. He's got nowhere really to go. Has to go down swinging.
He got wrecked
no
by
swings
Yuto.
connect this time. Sky
Got
again
absolutely
for the 2K.
wrecked by Yuto. I will say that KO Yuto right now is
3K.
lovely.
Is he gonna ace?
It's possible. He'd have to probably push his position though.
I mean, he's going for it.
Go up through glass.
He's going for the ace here.
That's exactly what he's going to do. Try and take this fight forward.
Okay.
Hang on, he might well ace it.
Mate,
Stolen
I would
by
be
Zeus.
furious.
As if he would steal that. As if of all the rounds.
No, he's happy
Bro,
to be
your
a team
coach
player,
stands
though.
in and you go and
So,
take
like,
the
this is-
ace out
mate, I
away
would be
from
filthy
him.
if I'm coming in to stand in on stage and I've got the chance to get an ace and you've stolen it
and
away
it's one
in a
of maybe
1v5
only game.
against an eco.
I think you can actually see him mouthing, "Let me ace." But yeah, I mean, Zeus saw the shot.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is ancient ball
You're
knowledge.
not getting that chance every day of the week.
There was a game way back then in MYSG where Sky actually did get an ace against PRX in one of these rounds.
Yeah, but not in a Pacific stage. It's totally different. Something is going to jump back to safety. We've got that Hunter's Fury layered on in here from Envy.
Oh,
and he
look
does
at
manage
that
to
though.
connect
It's good
in the
damage.
end
Zeus
onto
down low as
Silver.
well.
Looks like Zeus copped a bit of a beating there
Ooh,
as
he has
well.
a timing, but he has no HP. He's going to take it. Kind of looks like he's going to take it. Hey, here's the trip. He can't do anything.
Here and stem the flow of blood.
Nice shot.
Spotted out. Oh, and just
Hey, he won that duel. 36 HP, sent it into sight on his own. And the knife hits, so he can't even get shock darted.
Table slam. I felt it through my feet. Yeah, it was just as Jing and Forsaken went down. So perhaps the coaching booth not too happy with this round for PRX, and nor should they be, as that's another plant coming through. Something in the dimensional drift right now.
Jump on him and
line up
Yori.
information and Envy taking
No,
that
he got him
information.
mid-sova
Maybe it's
ult.
time for a bit of success for PRX, but we'll see what Kelly's can do. Dart avoided, it won't matter. Something will line it up, and the table slam was perhaps a little
I feel
bit
like that's a little unlucky for Team
too
Secret
early.
there, but something did great on this.
2 to 5.
How did Envy kill too?
And it definitely did, I think, cause us to break our concentration for a second.
I thought something fell over. I thought, you know, I thought there was a piece of equipment that's gone down. I don't know. I was scared. I was like, what's going on? Is there an earthquake? Do they have earthquakes in Korea?
The coaching booth is right underneath us, but
yeah.
Oh man. Thankfully though, absolutely still, even down to 3v5 with the dimensional drift, the 2 opening shots.
Time out. Wait, from PRX?
Okay, you're definitely not happy off of that one. That's 2 timeouts.
Holy,
Exactly.
both
I mean,
timeouts.
it's no surprise, obviously.
So, I
Like,
mean,
we
he takes it after Forsaken
Team's
loses
going to be
the
copying a bit
duel.
of a spray, even though they've won that round. I'm assuming he's just not happy with the peak that Forsaken
Nah, I
and
think
Jing
he
made
did it
there.
before the retake,
Just
to
telling
be
them, guys,
honest.
you need to lock in a little bit here.
I mean, they should have lost this round.
Something with a bit of a placating
Kalias had
gesture
ult,
there.
right? Damn, rare liquid jersey in Pacific.
Good, I guess. They get the round, but perhaps not the way they wanted to.
It's the first one I've seen in
It's not-
Pacific.
Like probably not what they practice. The end goal, the end game is still champions at the end for PRX. They're already locked in for it. Of course, if they take this one as well, they will have a pretty decent spot. If not for play-ins, then already for playoffs.
And I mean, I do think there's some validity in saying that, you know, PRX should sort of approach every game.
Would it when
as
Wayne
they
joined the
would,
team? Maybe.
a game at Champs or at Masters or what have you.
Yeah, if Kalias popped his ult in that round, that's a different round for sure.
Pops up at the wrong time, you do get punished for it. It might not happen here, but on a bigger stage it may well. Either way, 2 to 5. We'll see what Team Secret can do.
Right
to
on
answer
middle
that
for
last round
PRX,
from
and the
PRX.
timing
They
might
are
be
still
incredible. It is
truly
incredible.
in control. There's a pop flash from something, and Zeus gets an incredible 3K. We didn't get to see it from his POV, but that had to have been
Is
sharp.
the flash just really bad and he can turn
We'll
it
get on
that
the
easy?
replay.
Is that all from tiles? I mean, forgive me, but I'm just taking a second to try to process through, you know, what the read must have been.
Didn't
from
even
all
look
those
that
previous
bad. He
rounds
went
up to
straight
this
up.
point to suddenly
Pops top of
recognize that
smoke.
PRX
The
might have
smoke
gone
doesn't
for
leak out
tiles or,
much,
you know,
so I
mid-push.
guess you see it for like a little bit. I think that's
They
still a
always have
fast
to
turn,
though
man.
still,
I think that's a crazy
but
clip.
pull this off in this round now.
I'm not gonna lie. I think someone's crashing out on the side of PRX right now. I'm hearing it again from the coaching booth.
Dude, they got to save. Just roll the replay now. What on earth went down there?
Like the
That was
round
nuts,
has just
mate.
begun and it's already gone.
After the
That must
timeout
be
as well.
something, like, you know, Alex has talked about it before, where, or actually, I think just even in the post-game conference, where they
Zay, hello mate, how we doing?
from what he
bruh.
I mean, the thing is though, like,
Zay, ignore everyone telling you that you can't show emotions, bro. Zay, everyone saying about the emotional stuff has no idea what it's like to be in a
I don't
team.
think it would have. It was just a pop flash out the smoke. I think Zeus has just
I would
kinda done a
slam
number
the
on
desk
there,
even
and
harder.
sometimes that's just
Flip
how it
the
is. It
desk,
didn't
bruh.
seem like a
Throw
bad
the
time for
monitor.
PRX.
I don't care.
Whatever it is, though, it's just
No one knows what it's like
Take a
to
look at
spend
it, the
18
replay,
hours a
not
day
just
just
PRX
cracking.
hopefully able to hold on to these weapons for the next round, because you imagine this op
Like, it
still
becomes your
serves
whole
a
lane.
goal, a purpose.
I can maybe understand if the conversation in the timeout was, okay, let's
And then
take a bit more of a
people
reserved approach,
that
and
have
then
nothing
PRX have gone,
that they
no,
care
players
about
have
that
got
much
no
in their
more,
life comment
let's
on
not
it.
extend but
They don't know
I
anything, bro.
don't think that's a bad.
a fast turn.
What are you gonna do? You've triple swung
That's
mid
a
with
fast
flash.
turn.
Oh no!
Theoretically, that should work.
Forsaken had the angle as well.
Holy shit!
That's what we
But there was more to it.
Wow,
by the
there's
way.
way too much emotion, actually. How dare he hit the desk like that?
But yeah, again, I don't know if I can necessarily fault PRX for that. I think that's just really, really nice stuff from Zeus.
I have faults, maybe. Oh, you can still hear him yelling. You definitely need to play a little bit more reserved now, but a bit of pressure. GENG stands up.
Paranoia goes through. GENG going to overstay his welcome, though. There is that filter back through from a couple of the PRX players to reinforce the A site, though, so it's not going to be taken by Team Secret just yet. They really are putting that pressure on PRX now. The Reckoning coming through. Something looking for the fight. Nearsighted on Sky and can't find it eventually.
Forsaken's I mate. Do I really have to go in there?
So for the first time in a long while, PRX actually has numbers advantage in the early portions of the round. We'll see if Team Secret still has legs in this race. They're droning out B main, putting a bit of pressure while the spike actually gets delivered over.
Can the observers watch the match, or do they have to watch the observers? No, you only see your side of the team as well. So you're trying to piece together what's going on.
That's for sure.
God, imagine you had to watch the observers, bro. Prius is missing everything.
If he's cleared,
You only get your POV, so you're trying to piece it all together.
LES is having a look, swinging around that corner though with the spike, gives it up, and something in a cheeky position as well. Catches Styron on the rotate this round. Starting to look a little better for PRX. Still takes a second shot there for Divine.
Legit needed this round.
And they put a couple together as well.
They
which
needed
will
this. 4 people
draw out a bit
surviving.
of a golf
Money
clap
gets
from
good.
the crowd. 3 and 6 now. PRX starting to try and salvage this half.
Yeah. Look, it hasn't quite been the cleanest, but that was still a hell of a sharp shot from
People
GENG.
think I'm doing it on purpose for the camera, bruh.
Stuck out a little bit too long, overextending.
I think most people.
But it's just.
Most people know you're not, man. It's just.
Meanwhile, though, for Team Secret, still.
It's just
getting
a
some of
small
these
vocal
reads,
minority,
still
I
trying to
promise.
Push as much of an advantage as possible.
We love watching it.
They could still get away with a lead in this first half. It's not done yet. A bit of a save, or not quite. Zeus onto a Judge. And they're once again going through a split.
This time Zeus, just deleted instantly. And LES goes down as
Man,
well.
that was
GENG
insane.
putting on a
Dude,
bit
some
of
of
a
the
masterclass,
Vandal
and now it's
sprays I'm seeing
Forsaken's
recently
turn
are
as
insane,
well.
man.
Perhaps PRX, they copped
Like,
enough
what was
of a
that?
beating there
The
in
transfer
the
is so
couple of timeouts
fast.
that have been given by Alex that they decided
Mate,
to
he
turn
had
it back
to
on a little.
reload and they nearly both
Styron,
died.
Easy cleanup. No, not an easy cleanup. You would have thought it should be. So maybe he's still in with a chance here.
Not impossible, but 3v1 on the retake.
He could go B and get a plan.
Winnable.
Smoked off.
That right
Sucked
there
too
is winnable.
much. Just down to how the 3 actually go in for that retake. They cannot afford.
Okay, what if he wraps all the way behind?
Nah.
That would be galaxy brain. I want to just see a generational crash out from
That's
Alex.
gas.
I'm just trying to like think about what's the
Jordan.
avenue for him to win this round.
Jordan, please.
No,
He has a family. He's got a loving
They're
girlfriend.
not here. She's not
Oh,
here
it's a big
today.
move.
Oh,
Here we go. Come on.
no.
This might be time. Styron. Can he do it against PRX?
I fear for Alex's health.
Drone's going to spot him out though, and that's going to make it really tough. And Styron should be aware that it has seen him. Forsaken, creeping on the line.
Whoa.
Styron with the 1v3 attempt.
Ah,
Oh,
it's
Envy was
unlucky,
there.
man. That was a good go at it.
Okay.
God, that would have destroyed
Crash
them,
out
I
avoided
think.
for now.
Still,
And that would have been it,
almost,
to
but
be
that
honest.
one was more, honestly, well, do I want to say it's credit to Styron? It feels like it just because he took a forward.
No, Styron did really good there.
there.
The insta-plant and then take the first duel. He's so much closer than I think he's going to be.
To try to force the 1v1s.
He did it well. He did it well.
I mean, that is still
I was
nuts, though,
thinking,
that second kill.
could you maybe say that PRX should have peeked the angle together, but nah, like, weren't expecting him up that far front, so not bad. But still, good job at the end of the day, and it continues forward. Gotta love how in the
He
spirit
slowly looks over to see their reaction.
I love that they're making this competitive and interesting. You know, I think it would have been so easy for this game to just be a walkover for PRX, but there's a lot to enjoy about what we're seeing from Team Secret today.
Yeah, they
and
tried
Sylvan
this one.
getting the better of Jing, who tried to go aggressive outside of A this round.
Did not expect Sylvan to be in the smoke. Another A split, but this time no one to hold far front. It's just Envy towards
Well,
backside.
Envy
with
have to bail him
Forsaken.
out again.
Yeah, Zeus keen to lead that charge once again. You've got a wall up here from PRX. Team Secret waiting that one out. Something very nearly caught on the timing there by Sky. Gets unfortunately taken down in the end. 4 on 4. PRX though.
Oh,
holding onto
Flash
this
doesn't
side
go
nicely.
far
You've
enough.
got Forsaken tucked in the corner.
Jesus, show me that POV.
doing
That looks nice.
everything. Beautiful 4K from him, and a real resurgence happening now for PRX. As they put together 3 in a row. 4 out of the last 5.
Here we go.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely still perhaps a bit lackadaisical at times, but yeah, I got glimpses of like PRX
What?
EG years ago. But this
Okay,
time
it's a
something
big
actually
distraction.
catches on to the lurk.
Right, he's like, why is no one looking
and
at
also
me?
just reading the positions. Yeah, okay, maybe the tiles crunch flash didn't work, but you got to recognize Sylvan was in the smoke. That's why he wasn't blinded. So trying out for the next round now.
Going to be double up round this one for PRX as we've got that tour de force ripped, but Team Secret
Sova
not too
all
interested
fake,
in
but with the
dealing with that. They're
spike.
going to try and go a little quicker towards
Did they
A,
take sight?
put a
So
bit
do
of
they
pressure on
go
over there,
back?
draw the rotate, and then walk their way
They have
into
both
B.
sides.
PRX have been
What do they do here?
completely bamboozled.
Okay. Still though, with all this space, what does Team Secret do with it? It's going to take a bit of time for that spike to get delivered over. They've spent quite a number of considerable resources already in that fake.
What if PRX just try to force the issue here? Get some info there from Jing.
Oh, Zeus as well?
Thing is, yeah, they don't know exactly where Zeus is. They've got a bit of attention from him over on A, but he...
No one's looking
through
behind.
behind
They've in the neon's gone and
He's probably
joined.
going to get himself at least one, maybe
Oh,
two.
Envy
Envy
again,
covering that
bro.
off in the
He's
end,
saving
gets the
him.
trade onto Devi. So far, so good for PRX.
Something goes
until they run
very
into
early,
Sky,
considering
who
they
is
had
the
a
hero
flash
of the
recon
moment,
here.
it would seem. Can't see anything this time around. Styron alone has a chance at another clutch, and this one doable. Styron secures the lead
Seven
for
attack
Team
is
Secret
good,
at the end
man.
of the half.
They had a great half
What
here.
a clutch! It just backed up enough around Boathouse to get it through with a wallbang as well on a Guardian.
Coach is still top fragging, even with these
3-on-1
rounds.
wasn't doable, but the 2-on-1 certainly was. So Team Secret really are giving PRX a bit of a headache today. And remember, PRX have no more timeouts either. They have to get this done on their own in the server.
You know what, 5-7's not impossible though, but still, you have to, again, just respect what Team Secret's putting out on the server today.
Yeah, PRX
Sky
might
being
have
able
to
hold
win a
off that
pistol.
one first kill, Zeus on the flank. Yeah, Envy kind of recognizes as well, but it just buys away
Devi's
so much
getting
these
wrecked this half.
strats that they're putting
He
together
got absolutely wrecked
in
this
this
whole
first
half.
half against PRX. Oh, look at that. Are pretty damn impressive. Like, this is why they've got that score. It's not just because PRX were committing some mistakes.
This coach is going to get
I
picked up at this
It's
rate.
a little bit harder for Team Secret moving on into the second half. But we'll see what PRX can put together. A couple of shakes of the head here. Alex and Wendler unable to have
they were
any impact on the rest of this game.
This is when I get the most fearful about PRX though. It's not just because of Alex, but like you can tell even among the team comms, right? There's a bit of tension. Talking about, you know,
Can the
certain
coaches
set plays
talk
or
during
things not working
halftime?
out the
Yeah.
way they were intended to, but they need to just keep calm and cool, keep going on, because they definitely have what it takes. We know it's all capable, but at the same time, my Team Secret giving them a hell of a test. And this is always the thing about Team Secret too. It's not fully the same roster, but they always have that one game, that one
3-0
upset
in terms of
every stage.
pistols.
And this one might
Some
just be
sheriffs.
it's still just the second map though. PRX on the attack now. And it's a 4-1 split. Heavyweight on towards the A site. Zeus initially to receive
What a shot that is.
Yeah, that's what you want to be seeing if you're a PRX fan. Moving over onto the attack. All picked up as well for Forsaken, so very solid start to this round.
Instant reaction of a full pass and push mid. They go up against the chamber, so there's no info util here to spot this. It's a great reaction, I'll be honest.
Envy gonna swing now. He's got teammates there as well. It's just a brawl. Who hits the most shots? The answer, PRX.
It's still nice though. Still gave him such a good chance of winning this.
Forsaken is not exactly the greatest surprises here. Something is hearing all of those steps, so we'll be well prepared to take a couple of shots.
Ooh, what is
nice
that one?
recalibration.
They get the plan as well. Should be happy with this PRX. Probably the most important pistol so far for them.
Stability. 1 out of 4 so far.
Was Jing on the harbor last
still,
time?
You know,
Nah,
entire map. That tells you something.
Jing was Jing was
Either
harbor
way,
and
though,
then
for this
Forsaken
one,
switched
I
with
mean,
him.
Team Secret, you don't really fault them for wanting to take
I mean,
that back
Jing looks a
towards middle. They do
little.
it together
I
as a
think
team,
Jing's
but
harbor on
ultimately when you
Breeze
get
is really
collided
good.
with by a
On
huge
this
paranoia like
map,
that from
it
Jing,
was a little
Joman,
questionable.
it's just gonna
Mostly
sting
the old
sometimes.
slow.
So needing to be a bit more aware of what else PRX can afford. Team Secret, gotta stay on their toes.
Forsaken, he's got a lot of targets to shoot at there. Maybe a few
Picked
too
up
many,
a gun.
but info given,
Shot.
and so PRX
Picked up a gun, picked up an orb.
as a result. There's a Bulldog collected for Zeus, though.
Okay.
The overstep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Everyone's playing close. Jing's going for it.
Smoke's going to go down. Jing does not want
God,
to
I'm so nervous for Jing playing like
this.
this.
Is a very bold play for him to be sitting right here, and he needs to deliver. Gets himself 2.
That's one of those. That's one of those. It's like when you buy a judge.
It's
like, well, you're either going to get free or you're losing your team the round.
So PRX will
You got
survive.
3. Fun.
At what
Scary.
cost, though? I mean, I have to ask that question. Like, a little bit pricey, losing that many guns. At the same time, they didn't purchase that much, so we'll keep an eye on out for the bonus for now. But this is an impressive tiles crunch as well on an eco from Team Secret. They have a bit of prep. You have to admire how they pick this Ascent map and how they're being able to put this performance up. At the same time, from
Trying
the
to get
pistol
noticed,
round,
tell them,
PRX
mate.
actually maximized as much of the alt economy as possible, picking up both alt orbs on both sides of the map. So just trying to build up that bank, that war chest for the entirety of the second half. We'll see if they can actually bring back the comeback from a 5-7 deficit. So far, so good right now. And Devi once again to lurk. Team Secret want to peek out middle again?
They hear flash recon mid. They know they got great timing.
Doing so, they kind of give up that territory on A. And PRX more than happy to move on in there.
The Devi luck, man. Good impact. We got
Tilted
pissed
Sky.
around. Gets fast kill over
Dropping on
towards
both
B.
sides of the map, apparently,
Big buy
for Team
round. Fast
Secret.
kill over
Plan's gone
towards
down
B.
now.
Still have bits of utility for the retake, though.
They do. Envy
Shock.
dropping a shock dart there to try to slow them down. It's all about something. Forsaken with the rifles as well. Easy does
Lovely
it for
round to watch.
PRX. Looking a lot more comfortable
They were.
now on the attack.
It couldn't have been much better though. Team Secret were proactive over towards middle. They had the flash recon and they were already in a position to be able to pop A. They essentially just got the heads up that site's empty.
Tasked properly as well. Devi, not overly aggressive peak, gets it off of information.
I think a team can win an international event without playing double duelist or neon in most of the maps in this meta.
Just hold off on the off angle, but couldn't quite find anything. But
yeah,
no smiles
I think it would be hard.
Just gonna have to keep.
I think it would be hard, but I think.
But also start building these alts, which can prove to be very valuable.
I mean,
for
yeah,
this
but
whole second half now. Let's have a listen.
I wouldn't
in
suggest doing it.
Dude, can be stack, okay? Okay. Right, right. Pick this. Pick my flash, come.
It is possible.
Oh yeah, be trap, please. Get out, can you get out?
We can come
We can fight, 3, 2, 1. One right side. We kill this guy. One right side. Kill him. Okay, boys. Can you just freeze? Can you
John? Yeah, chill. We
I'm
need
gonna
to
smoke CT, boys.
Let me John, guys.
Wall.
Close.
Tag.
Okay, me there. Take out someone, Jason. Wait, let me close.
Pretty routine so far on the anti-eco. Little wayward spray there for Forsaken, but does wrangle.
He's looking at
on
the spray
in
like,
onto
what the hell?
Sky.
Get the plan as well. Yeah, no, I think you can make it work. It's a very good it's a very good chamber sage meta if you wanted to lock that in on a couple of maps.
Looking for the 2-0.
Yeah.
Problem is
you just have to do
your
it for a while.
Aura
Get your heart
Phoenix
rate
is like
going as
very
a
good
PRX
right now.
fan.
Yeah, why not?
Keeps you invested, but
Yeah, it's doable.
onto this eco, making it this.
There's
clean
teams
as
like
well.
NRG that
Let's
run
eco.
solo duelists that are
Having
like
every bit
decent.
of utility, marking the flanks.
How many bullets?
See, I could have casted it like that as well, but then people would get mad at me if I said that.
Yeah, they'll
Bro,
call
he's
it
just
biased.
listening to how many bullets. It's
Well, next round up, and Team Secret to a more defensive setup, especially onto the A site, which is where most of the hits have gone, but still.
lose A control and
B main as well,
reaction,
Team
drawn
Secret,
deep
different
so you can get the
approach.
op on the line.
Bit of a reserved approach again from PRX, though. They do have some presence in middle already.
Yeah, just taking up space where Team Secret aren't. So, a possible chance for them to actually push down bottom middle if they so choose.
Mid to B.
Droning out as well is good.
Yeah, looking like a good option right here. Zeus has given away that he's got an op in hand, and already you're seeing something try and hunt him down. Where are you going to go here as Zeus? The dimensional drift surely going to be popped, and there is just nowhere for Zeus to hide apart from
Like a
maybe
movie.
boat shed. He's stuck behind the waves. Styron's picked up Jing. Hold on a minute. This might still be doable. That's a clone that's gone forward.
My
Zeus
poor
flashed out
guy.
now. How's he alive for so long? I don't know, but it
They have
doesn't
never.
matter. in
I actually
the
think that
end.
might be the
PRX
most util I've ever seen a team
obliterated
throw on
Team
one
Secret.
guy.
Zeus did everything he possibly could in his power to survive.
Yeah.
That was
a
nuts.
point, 10,
There's a
7.
drone.
PRX are flexing
Your
their
all,
muscles.
We
your
need
flash
a
recon
coach
at the
spin timeout
end,
now.
harbor
I mean, he
all.
hasn't used them yet, but dude, I'm laughing.
There might have been
'cause
another flash in.
I've
No,
never
there
seen
wasn't.
this
That was
before. A neon running away from the reckoning wave, all to get contained inside a boathouse. And he's just like running for dear life to get away from that thing. Doesn't want to get nearsighted. And at the same time, you know, the whole
Harbor
team
flash
coming
and a
across
shock
the
as well.
rotations, a bit well read by PRX. Just the execute. So
Timeout.
Poor
clean.
guy.
There's the timeout you looked for. Yeah, I mean, like I said on Summit, I think it's going to be a tough pill to swallow to be going down in this series as Team Secret. You might feel, obviously, in spite of the fact that Sky is in the lineup today playing pretty damn well, if we had Nats, would we have gotten closer? Would we have maybe gotten one of these maps over the line? Could we have gotten this series over
Would
the line?
Yora
Because
be
it has
broken
been
again if he had a
close.
second flash? Yeah,
And,
it would.
you know, there's definitely some credit
We
to
would just be
given to Team Secret
reverting
for
to
that,
the
but
beginning of the year
unfortunately,
again.
if we persist with, you know, how things have been going here in this second half, scoreline's still going to read.
Yora's in a
2-0,
good
and that's all
position right
anyone's
now,
gonna
man. I
really
promise you.
remember.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel like this one comes down to a bit of the calling from both sides because a bit of the prep work too, perhaps. I mean, PRX just immediately mid-game adapt to the different setups that Team Secret were throwing at them. Like some of these mid plays, PRX avoided. just by
Acknowledge
going
YouTube.
split.
I've been reading them all day.
And then when Team Secret
No one
started
asks
to play a bit more
questions, man. That's
defensive
so
and
about
passive,
Spider-Man.
PRX recognize immediately the B main presence. They're keeping that information in the back of their minds. And as they go back through to clear out B split, bottom middle as well, they drone initially. They push Zeus off of his line. Like that's PRX at their best. Starting things
Teams
off
get
for
champ
now,
points
though.
in play-ins. Nah. There we go.
It's a little bit slow and tentative to begin with, recognizing the timeout from Team Secret. So gonna be spending, should be spending more of their utility to clear out some forward space, especially towards a main. Just a jiggle for now.
Oh, tap on the orb. Isn't going to draw out a peek. Sylvan not feeling too comfortable at the moment, so Kelly is there to just try and help him get back out.
And that confirms information as well, right? So you know there are at least maybe a couple of players out towards A. Maybe bringing some rotations over, sending their presence there. So teams, I mean, PRX will corral back towards B now.
Plenty of time on the clock here for PRX. Forsaken's been given a lot of room to work with here in middle. He is going to be a real X factor. Gets himself a nice wall up that cuts off
Mate,
both
Zeus
Joke's
is
back
in
to the
trouble.
side
Did he
here,
get
and
tagged
PRX
though?
are
No,
going
he
to
didn't get tagged at
start
least.
to make their way forward.
Oh, Forsaken's pushing past.
Yeah, that's
Jesus, nice shot.
surely going to be
17 to 8.
onto Sky if it doesn't go the way of something first. Trip does get
Dude, someone shot that trip for him
opened
so
on up, and
fast.
some shots through from Sky,
Wow.
but in the end, Envy straight back on in. And again, well, Forsaken doesn't actually really come into play there. He was always going to be a factor had it been required, but it just feels
God,
a little
it-
bit too
it
easy
just
at the
feels like
moment
they
for PRX. They've kinda
Flipped the
walked their way
switch
in
and
the
everything's
side.
just back.
And Team Secret just don't have an answer. This will be an 11th, and it will be, again, a continuation of those straight rounds that PRX have been having here in the second half.
I can't lie, yeah. It's... Oh, Silva's gonna give it a go. Probably not trying to save onto this Guardian. Gets away with a bit more damage still at the end of the day. But still should... Okay, had me nervous. Still should be PRX. When they're
What maps do you think
with
are not
this
good for Yoru
level of
currently?
momentum
I
and
wouldn't
this
run him
crowd are
on
quickly
Summit.
able to recognize what your
I
plays
felt like
are,
Fnatic had
swapping
pretty
out
good
their
stuff on
strats,
attack,
executes.
which is
It's
like a little
difficult to
rare,
slow
but
them down. I mean,
I
look
don't know
at
if there
this go
isn't good
through
stuff on
against
defense.
Sky.
Dude,
They
did he just
recognize
jump the
off of
recon?
that trip, which immediately gets broken, by the way, and that's
And I
how
don't know if that's
Highlight
because they
works.
didn't
They
find
know that
out
the
about
Cypher's
it,
gonna be lurking somewhere close by,
or
trying
whether
to
it's just
hunt
like a
for that
time
kill,
thing.
especially after Styron's recon falls through on the site too. So just sniping one through, unfortunately.
But yeah, I wouldn't
Even
run
with
him
the
on
setups
Summit.
and multiple layers of defenses that Team Secret have, PRX just come in, cutting through all of that.
Other
like a
than
knife
that,
through
though,
butter.
Yeah, back-to-back timeouts here.
You could do
tell
every
the
map.
Pressure's really on for Team Secret now. 6 in a row coming through from PRX in the second half.
Sunset is fine on Sunset.
11-7. It just kind of feels like
Who had a good
flipped the
Sunset back in the
switch.
day with it? Was it
It was really
T1?
quite tough going on map 1 and
T1
in
probably had some of the best
first half.
TPs.
Can't
I
lie.
feel like most
But
people copied
it's
their
anything
stuff.
But now,
I mean, PRX is truly just a whole different beast.
Messi with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for that, mate.
Applaud the effort.
Thank you so
But
much.
you really feel for Team Secret as well. Oh, Styron feeling it. We'll see what the second timeout can afford, though. I mean,
Super good coach or super player?
I don't know if you want
Depends
to
how
get
much
aggressive.
depends how much better the player is than everyone else.
They've tried in with Zeus on an op towards B main, but even that gets shut down. At least they have 4 ults to work off of. So putting themselves into positions where those could come
Like
in
a Primi
handy,
level?
maybe Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, I'd probably take the Primi.
Okay.
good opener from Zeus onto something. No trade to be had there for Devi as the cage just allows
As long as the coach is
Zeus to get
competent.
out. And a big fight outside A main as well. This round not quite going to plan for PRX. They've taken fights on both sides of the map and lost both of them, so need one of those classic 3v5 recoveries.
I cannot use that.
Dodges the
Double
shot
low
there.
HPs.
Slow, shock dart could
Oh,
get him.
mate, it's on his head. Wait,
Oh,
he
somehow
got around the
hasn't.
corner.
Sylvan avoiding it nicely. Still under a bit of pressure here, and you've kind of still got
Poor
Devi
Sylvan.
over towards B main as well. Hoping
Fair play,
maybe that
nice
those two
chance.
that were working their way into A could get something done. It's not to be this time around, so that'll almost certainly be around for Team Secret.
Love it. B main crunch, you have the cage for additional cover, Zeus gets out, and then also the A main fight too. Sylvan with the flashes, Kelly to support. And you can see PRX just kind of takes an extra second around the choke of A main, and that's because they're afraid of the trip that tends to get set there. Sky actually has maybe a little ball knowledge to set a shallower trip than usual, which can sometimes catch PRX off guard. So a bit of conditioning off to this front as well keeps Team Secret in the game. And
What agents do you want to see get buffed?
Continue doing.
All
A bit
of
more
them.
proactive, get some forward space,
Make the
not
game fun again.
information. Take some of these aim duels away from the PRX players, right? Get them to slow things down a bit. But at the same time, like, this has just been one round. So I would love to see more like combinations of utility and different ways to approach
Viper?
some of
Yeah,
these
maybe not
early
Viper.
fights if Team Secret are to take them. Kind of like what they just did. Separate line,
All of them
camera
but
for an angle.
Viper.
Flashes.
Viper's
hold
been
the
too
off
long,
angle
man.
Alongside a one-way smoke as well.
We can.
Respawn, boys.
I don't.
And then still maybe having some additional layers to be able to figure out the next steps if PRX were to take the rounds.
Everyone gets
slower.
lower ults.
PRX
Nah,
have
I would
ultimates of their own
honestly
too.
go the opposite direction,
So
where
you
it's
always wanna
like
watch out for that. Team Secret, a full
if I was gonna buff every agent, I would probably up the ults,
What looks to be a
but
pretty
give
nice
them like
paranoia
more
here,
util.
potentially. Zeus gonna need some help getting back on out. Decides to stick around. He's got that rifle in hand, wants to take the fight. There's the paranoia that sends PRX scurrying back away.
And perhaps in towards mid or A short too.
Device pretty progressed though.
Oh, Sky and Kelly have to watch out. Bottom mid smoked off for now as well. And this is already, this is what I mean. PRX slows things down a little bit further. Bits of utility have been baited out. Now it's a bit of a fake in towards B. So responsibly still on Sky and Kelly
Oh, not a bad setup though. 1 for 1. You can
Big
tell them
Jules
there's not
over
really a
towards here,
commitment,
double
so
heaven.
those A players don't
The
have to
timing on
transition
Styron might
across
be
something here with
incredible.
a crucial fight onto Styron. It'll be
I mean,
GENG
it was
maybe.
incredible. It's just a little unlucky.
Spike in hand that have to try and push their way forward. Sky is
Look at my coach go.
all of these cages.
Oh, that's my bad.
Dealt with by something.
That's my bad. He's trying to delay long enough so that the Sova ult can help him, but
inside the smoke, Team Secret have avenues back in for this retake. Envy in behind Kelly S though makes it look a little bit easier here, and that's a good shot from Divide. Could double down, doesn't quite. Won't matter. 12 on the board for PRX, and they are getting very close to closing this series out.
yeah, 4.
Not much else to be said than that. 12 points now. And you have to feel for
Up
Team
the
Secret. I don't
ults.
feel like
I'm
they
just
did
trying to think how
anything
you
wrong
make
here.
ranked the
Sky
most fun it can
unfortunately couldn't
be.
get the shot because as soon as cages fall, like you just see that many targets.
Like you could do siege. I think if I was gonna try and make ranked the most fun it could be, most ults are around 8 to 10. You kind of go back to when agents were a little more busted, giving them more util,
And of course,
and
an
then
extra layer of
I think you
flank
start
on
with
Envy as well.
10k.
And now, maybe just a full set execute into A. I don't think Team Secret has seen this yet.
I think that's probably how you would do it.
Might be able to spot it out early. Not going to happen.
Like if you're gonna
Sky's
make the
just
whole
dead
game
to
for ranked.
Forsaken, that's going to be problems as the wall goes up, and PRX are now going to be happy to filter their way
Should be
into
done.
A. Rotate will come through for
Forsaken
Team
has
Secret, but it's
all.
gonna take them some time, and in that meanwhile, GENG gives up his life to the spam. A plant will go down. Paranoia forward doesn't really provide a lot of space here for Team Secret to work their way back on in yet. However, that dark cover straight into Envy's crosshair.
Right.
A beautiful 3K. Envy's
did
4K
great, man.
stolen
Did
by
they
something,
literally just
but
flip
it
the
won't
switch on
matter.
attack here?
It is PRX
Looked incredible.
that
They're like a
take the
different team.
day. 13 to 8 in map number 2. Solid effort.
Honestly, shout out to Sky the coach, man. He did great.
Tough to go up against the might of PRX, particularly with a
You read
sub,
kick
so
chat, of course.
they get some credit
I read
for
all
it,
my
but
chats.
End of the day, scoreline reads 2-0.
Yeah, a bit of a rough one, but still a damn good effort. In that second half of Ascent, though, PRX just runs away with it, although there were some early crash outs from the team. Envy against Team Secret, man. The guy
Stats?
just
Yeah,
has
let
an
me
agenda against
upload the VOD
his
first.
former team. But this is just so darn incredible. Immediately switched on, gets all the flicks, especially on towards the site. And on this second half as well, still though, what a performance it has been. Styron with the calls, a bit of respect between the two Filipino players, Zeus and Envy. Sky as well as the sub. It's been entertaining.
Well, it's all smiles there for PRX. Was it a perfect game from them? I think if you ask Alex, he'd probably say no, but it was a good enough game, and I think at the end of the day, that's what matters here.
Yeah,
in the group
there's some
stages
stuff they
for
can learn on
PRX.
defense.
As far as I'm aware, that now locks them in for a top 4 at least for this season, although
They're still the best
obviously
Summit
we'll
team
have to
out
wait
there.
and see how the rest of the season goes, and
If now 1 with 2
top 4
comps.
for their group, I
Did
should
the
say,
cameraman
not the
nearly
season as a
take
whole.
out the other camera?
And we'll see how the rest of the season obviously plays out. They might still be able to jump up a couple of steps, make their life a little bit easier going into those playoffs. And of course,
Camera
that's
violence.
what's expected of them, winners of stage number 1. So,
How was
we'll see how
something's
they
Viper?
Go, but now down to Jen
I
on
mean,
the
I can
stage
explain
for an
something's
interview.
Viper with one stat. And you guys wanted to see the stats anyway, so...
업적을 달성했습니다.
How was something's Viper? Here's the stats first of all.
만나보도록 할게요.
Stats are looking lovely.
축하드립니다. GG's Forsaken.
He had a banger.
자, 이렇게 개코 기용으로서 모든 요원을 기용하게 됐습니다.
Look at that. On one map, this is false also. This is a 2 here.
GG's Forsaken with this gecko play.
Was it not?
Mission complete.
He got
All
4.
29 agents, first one in VCT's history.
Either way, he's
How did
clutching
you
like mad.
convince the team, and how did you convince Alex?
I mean, I thought I can't complete this mission honestly, but then after like we saw that Team Secret was gonna play again with the analyst coach, something like that, and then we try, okay, maybe I can complete my mission, you know. We just play for fun and try, you know, and it works.
Okay, so they all said yes.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Yes, but they still hate me playing Gecko though because of the ulti. I always detain teammate.
Yeah.
But whatever, I complete my mission, you know.
Okay.
Damn, dude, they heard the coach was coming in and they just said, now's the time.
언제 할 수
있을까 고민을 좀 했었는데 이제 시크릿 쪽에서 오늘 스카이 코치님이 대신 뛴다는 얘기를 듣고 지금이 아니면 안 된다 제발 하게 해달라 해서 이렇게 개코를 좀 꺼낼 수 있게 됐다고 하는데요. 근데 오늘 좀 그 궁으로 팀원들을 자체 구속시켰기 때문에 뭐 조금 마음에 걸리기는 하지만 그래도 업적을 달성했으니 참 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼 좀
This next game's big, man. Whoever wins this makes playoffs.
부분에 대해서는 이제 개코를 영영 못 보는
This is
걸까요?
this is the game.
You detained your own
The game
team,
for this
and
week
that
in
was
Pacific,
one
in my
of the
opinion.
reasons Alex did not allow you to play this agent. Now that you detained them, is it like once is enough? Bye bye Gecko.
I mean, that's like my mission also.
Yeah.
I was about to detain only GENG.
Okay.
But then I see like 3 people, so it's like my opportunity to detain them, you know. So yeah,
The more the merrier.
yeah, I'm
Were
happy.
they aware of this mission?
They weren't. I think they were not.
Okay, but they were cool with it anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. 그 개인적으로 하고 싶었던 체크리스트에 버킷리스트에 있었던 미션이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 원래는 찡 선수 하나만 구속을 하려고 했는데 둘러보니까 팀원들이 2명이 더 있는 거예요. 그래서 더 많이 구속시키면 좋지 하면서 이렇게
What's the map
구속을
via
했다고
for
하는데,
GENG
그래도
GE?
팀원들은 별로 신경 쓰지
Problem
않는
with that
것
is I don't know
같고
who
또
starts off
웃어 넘겼기
fast.
때문에 이렇게 또 재밌는 그런 기억을 만든 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 근데 서밋에서 또 썸띵 선수가 바이퍼에 다바이 선수가 테오를 하고 인비 선수도 하버를 하는 모습이었는데 도대체 이거는 무슨 일이 있었던 건지
GENG.
개코를 중심으로 짜준 조합인 건지 궁금하네요.
GE.
Let's talk about the comp on
Dude,
the
Gen-
summit.
Gen G
'Cause,
ban
besides
every
your
single
Gecko,
map.
Everything was just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We see Envy on the Harvard, Davai on the Teho, and something is on the Viper fragging. What the heck was going on?
I mean, I guess all the players also want to complete their mission, you know. So we let them try like whatever they want to choose. Because I want to play Gecko and something want to play Viper, so we just like fill it up, you know.
Okay. 그냥 뭐 본인은 개코를 하게 됐으니까 이제 하고 싶은 거 마음껏 해보자라고 해서 각자 하고 싶은 요원들을 뽑았는데 그렇기 때문에
This
썸띵
team,
선수도
yeah,
이제
it's all
바이퍼를
over the
해보고
place, man.
싶다고 해서 오늘 바이퍼로 좋은 모습을
I mean, they
보여줬다고
can do what they
얘기를
want at the
합니다.
moment. It's fine.
자 이렇게 그룹 스테이지가 흘러가고 있고 이제 플레이오프가 본격적으로 다가오고 있는데 실험실 계획은 좀 어떻게 되는지 마지막으로 물어보고 싶네요. Lastly, we have playoffs approaching in the future. What are your plans or schedules for Alex's laboratory?
Like, I mean,
Experimenting.
for the what playoff?
Experimenting for the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, it could be fun if I can play Gecko again.
Okay.
But I know maybe it's not gonna be happening. But I think for playoff, maybe we will try our best. I think we just treat the same as we play in group stage. We try to have fun, bring back our identity and stuff. Because no matter what, we are the champions, so we just gonna focus on that and try our best in playoff also. Yeah.
Do you think you guys will slowly start to narrow things down?
What is Gen G gonna pick?
And the
Yeah,
strats maybe, or still experiment as much?
I mean, I think about strats or agent stuff, maybe we will try to experiment a lot and see what
said
fits us
it's
for
sunset,
champion
right?
later. For our system and stuff, we try a lot of new things as well. So yeah, hopefully we will be ready.
You looked off that sunset, right?
일단은 플레이오프 가서는 개코를 다시 할 수 있을지는 모르겠지만 했으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 뭐 달라지는 거 없이 여전히 좀 많은 실험적인 픽들을 시도해보고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이제 플레이오프 들어가면서 점차 좀 출연할 것 같냐고 얘기를 했더니 그렇지는 않고 최대한 챔피언스를 위해서 더 많은 실험적인 그런 시도를 보여주겠다고 얘기를 했고 이렇게 잘 준비할 거라고 얘기를 해주는 포세이큰 선수였습니다. 이렇게 해서 포세이큰 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Forsaken, and congratulations on the Gecko.
Thank you.
Both of these don't want to play Breeze.
Forsaken has completed Valorant. When he loads up the game, the credits roll.
But I reckon
because he's
GE
done
flowed it.
all.
Yeah.
He's done it, and he said that he was on that mission to just bring out the Gecko. Oh, look at that. Look at a hug for
What
Dexter.
a nice moment.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can't blame him. He wants to get all the agents on the board, and that let the rest of the boys experiment, try some new agent stuff over on Summit. On Ascent, I think once again,
the third
credit
man?
to Team Secret. I think that first half was really good, and it could have been even better. But when these rounds break down, this is where PRX are at their best.
Do they want
You
to play
see them just
Split
take
or do they
over
want to
in late
play
round situations.
Haven?
then that side swap comes in, and they just look too clean today. PRX get it done in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, I think they composed themselves really nicely on the attacking side. Big credit to this man, though. I think Sky played much better than he had any right doing, to be honest. I think it was right up there with PRX, at least fragging-wise, doing quite well. And I totally agree. I think Team Secret had some great ideas on the attacking side of this time. They had some really...
The problem is, if it's not in this order, it's all wrecked. And then I reckon the GE probably ban Breeze at the end here. We'll see.
So once they're back to full strength with their
We'll guess that they win the
scan
scan match.
some easier teams than PRX and T1 back-to-back. I want to see what else
Yeah, I don't know about the last map, man.
I'm assuming probably heading into the play-ins now.
Yeah, they are confirmed for play-ins. So now, as we see them move through that stage, but I'm quite excited for them. I think if this team continues to
After
grow,
the
they can
demo,
definitely have
it
some
should be
bigger parts than they
this.
have.
Yeah, exactly. All things considered, I mean, you have to play with an assistant coach in. Your usual player has, you know,
That would be my guess.
emergency. All things considered, this wasn't bad on the side of Team Secret. They are up against PRX also. I mean, come on. It's just the worst possible day to have all of these problems. So they didn't do
GENG
too
bans
bad.
Summit.
But I think on
If
the side
GENG
here of
bans
PRX,
Summit, they will
this
lose
was
Ascent.
quite fun, I think,
I'm
for the
pretty sure.
players to go through. I mean, like, you saw Forsaken saying that, okay, he saw that Team Secret were
GENG
not exactly in the
Summit
best
every
shape. He
time,
thought,
I think.
maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I bring out the Gecko. Maybe it's time I start, you know, griefing my teammates over here.
Why not?
One of those teammates in question is Envy, and we have
okay,
him
chat, I'll
here
be right
on
back.
the
I'm gonna
desk
leave this
with
here.
us. Envy, thank you so much for your time.
see if we're right
I
or
was
not.
asking you earlier because
Okay,
we were debating actually if that detain was on purpose. Was that on purpose? Like,
Yeah,
what
of
he did?
course. I mean,
Of course.
it's Jason, you know. He likes to troll, so it has happened a lot of times. Whenever I play with him in rank, he would play Gecko and always detain me. I think there was one time we played rank and he detained me like 3 times in one side.
Oh my god.
It was not a good experience for me, but yeah, I mean, he completed his quest and he's very happy about it, and we're also very happy about it. So yeah.
He's on a mission. He's actually on a mission to do this to his teammates. I wanted to ask, because you were on the harbor and Jason said that you guys were also open to experiment in that first map. Are you looking to complete some kind of Pokedex as well in your career?
Hopefully. I mean, I kind of want to do that also. I like playing other agents as well. Before coming into PRX, I was kind of also like a flex player. I was able to like play different roles and agents. But yeah, I mean, like all of us, we were like very hyped up to play other agents, because like, you know, it feels nice once in a while to just like also play another role and just like, you know, have fun with it.
Yeah.
So,
And you didn't pick today to bring out, I don't know, Duelist Envy. Once again, SB Empire run it back.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think my Neon is quite good, so maybe in one of the times. So
that would be fun to see. Well, I want to ask, what is it with you against Filipino players? Because you always show up in these games against Team Secret. You always seem to show up. Is it a matchup that you really feel like you always want to perform well in?
I think nowadays, not really. I don't really like think of it as much. I'm just like thinking about like how we're gonna play as a team, and also like I don't really look at like what team we're playing against. So we're just like playing it like any other team. So it doesn't really get to my head like if they're like Filipino or what.
Yeah.
Like I just played them the same as like any other team. So
I mean, to rephrase the question then maybe, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about some of the Filipino players that are playing in Pacific now? You know, we've got Harvey, we've got Kelly S, a lot of the guys coming up from Tier 2, especially this year, have been doing quite well for themselves. So have you been feeling about that in general? And is there anyone that hasn't come to Tier 1 yet that you've been keeping your eye on?
Honestly, I'm very happy with how everyone has been playing. I mean, they're all very great, like Batman, Savvy, Kelly, and Zeus. All of them are like really great players, like even since before, like for the old times, when we used to play in the Challengers PH. I think for me, looking at like the talent pool in PH, there's so much more talent. I think one person to look out for is Whitecat, of course.
Okay.
He's still like 17. He's still yet to turn 18, and he's probably gonna join soon in this league. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, that's another exciting prospect. I mean, Envy was the one who also told me about Zeus. He's like, you have to watch out for this player. So yeah, definitely, I trust your recommendation.
You might be a full Filipino team GM in the future.
Yeah, maybe.
But surely you put yourself on the team, right?
Yeah. Maybe if I'm still in my prime. I mean, so far looking at like the new prodigies, they've been like playing so great. So I mean, I won't be surprised in like when I turn like maybe like 27, 28, I'll be like the Vi leading the kids on, you know.
The kids. Okay. But I wanted to ask about the tone of the overall match because, you know, we went into Summit and sure, there was a lot of fun with all these experimental comps. Then we go over to Ascent and suddenly the rounds get closer and closer and we start hearing some death slams on the side of Alex. So was it entirely different or did you guys need to like, was there a round wherein on Ascent you guys were like, okay, let's just lock in?
I think we had a slow start on Ascent. I mean, props to them. We couldn't really adjust well. They played kind of different from their style. They just went like full execute like every round, and we took a while to adjust, honestly, and that's kind of like our fault. But like when it hit to like our attack side, that's when we had to control the pace and everything. So it kind of went to our favor because we know how to play our pace. So yeah, I mean, it worked out well for us in the end.
And final question for you. Forsaken mentioned in an interview that like he wanted to, you know, in the future be able to impart wisdom on younger members of PRX, and then he singled you out. You are the youngest member of PRX. So do you feel like he's imparted wisdom to you?
Sorry, what?
Do you think that he's imparted wisdom to you? Have you learned anything from Jason?
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, Jason's like,
okay.
Honestly, I will glaze this guy. He is probably the most creative person I've met in Valorant. Like the way he thinks and everything is like no one else can like think of it that way, you know. He's very unique and very creative, so I think that's what differentiates him from like any other player.
And I don't think anybody else would think to detain their teammates like that on the map also. So I mean, you're right. He's a very unique player for sure.
Yeah.
Invi, thank you so much for your time
guys.
and congratulations on that win. Best of luck on your future matches.
Thank you.
You can leave the headset right here. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. All right, we have something with another match MVP. I think this is his third in a row.
Yeah.
And on a variety of agents too.
He's just going crazy. I mean, we all know how great something is, right? He's an incredibly storied and well-respected player, but it feels like here in Stage 2, he's just heating up once more.
I think the most impressive thing of all is he said, I want to play Viper. I want to play Viper. I've never heard a player say, I want to play Viper. I want to just tap the wall button on my keyboard and stand there the whole game. So credit to him, and he made Viper gameplay look very entertaining, so good on him.
No, that's very true. I remember there was that one content piece where we got all the controllers there, and they're like, oh, why did you pick this role? And they're like, we didn't. Nobody else wanted to do this.
Somebody's got to do it, bro.
Yeah, somebody has to do it.
It's by far the most thankless job. So if he's taking it over, then there's it's worry for controllers everywhere.
It's amazing when he does take over and on an agent like this, right? I do want to see more interesting plays coming up, and maybe our next match between GENG and GE will have the same amount. I mean, who knows? We have, of course, Global Esports, who are definitely in another form right now. They have been experiencing this high coming from Masters London and everything, but they have some kind of setbacks, but we're hoping that they can manage to run it back versus GENG.
Yeah, I mean, this is a banger clashing at the top of Group Alpha there. Global Esports at a 2-1. We've seen them play some very good Valorant over here in Stage 2. They made those changes. Platoon now taking over as the head coach, and we see how that the stylistic differences begin to show. And I think especially in those first two games, they look fantastic. They did drop to Nongshim though, so now it puts the group stage in a little bit more precarious of a place. They want to get a win today, get it back on track.
Yeah, the first 5 maps were fantastic. You really couldn't fault Global Esports. It's probably the best we've ever seen them play, and I think a lot of that comes down to Autumn. He's been fantastic, 100% in the Australianness as well, up the green and gold.
Very important
You love to see it. He's the only one we got, so I'm always suggesting, guys, can we do an Autumn highlight? And Morgan's like, another one? We can't do it every week, man. I'm like, nah, again, like, and it's hard not to, and he's been arguably their best player. Although, to be fair, Global Esports do get it done by committee. They're a very well-rounded team. Everyone pitches in. But Autumn on the veto in particular has added a new dimension to Global Esports lately.
That's the thing, is I feel like they're putting him on all sorts of different agents. A lot of them we're not seeing continually in the meta, and he's making it work every single time. Very impressed with him.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? We're also impressed with their opponents, GENG here. Because GENG, sure, they started off this year with a little bit of a slump. Now they have some new members coming in, and this is looking like a much better, much revamped GENG.
Yeah, something has just clicked for them, honestly, with this roster. Like, Athena being added in has just added some intangible kind of vibe check to the team that seems to be bringing up the mood. Everyone always seems to be kind of laughing in the comms. They're having a good time with things. I think Rascal has stepped well into that rookie role, seems to be doing well. Ash has been putting up crazy numbers on the Neon, and as such, you see them 3-0 in their group. One more game, and they will secure an automatic seed into the playoffs, I believe, which is not something that you would have expected coming into this season.
Absolutely not. I mean, I think with the changes, the role simplifications, this team looks fantastic, and whoever would have guessed that they could have topped the groups, because it certainly wasn't me.
Well, somebody did.
My real hot take is GENG is going to win their group.
That's not much better. That's not much better.
I'm a hater
as usual.
GENG need to lose today. They need to lose today. Vic cannot be right.
But you know what? It's looking like GENG will indeed do that. They're looking so good right now, especially with Ash gaining just confidence continuously on this Neon.
I mean, I feel like when this guy took over the Neon, I thought it was fine. That's how I would have categorized it. Now enter this stage 2, he's looking like a demon. He's looking like Dambi out there in his prime. I feel like on this map of Summit in particular, he just cannot be stopped. If he keeps up this all-star level duelist performance, it's going to feel impossible for GENG to lose.
I mean, we touched on it on the desk previously. Head-to-head with Dambi, he completely diffed him in first kills, first deaths, as well as in head-to-head duels on a Neon matchup against the very best, famous Neon in Pacific. Ash completely outdid him, and on this map in particular, I mean, that clutch was just perfection. You can see that Texture and Karon have been encouraging him to take the entry role, take the duelist role. He's really taken it in his stride as previously a flex player who's played Enit, he's played controller, and particularly on that game of Summit against RRQ, he won them that map. He dropped 30 plus. I really believe RRQ would have 2-0'd them if Ash didn't take over that game.
No, absolutely. And you kind of wonder where he's been hiding this in a way. I say hiding because he wasn't really hiding it. I mean, you look at his most played agent and it is the Neon, right? But when you look at GE and GENG and their head-to-head, it looks as though GE have been coming out on top most of the time here.
Yeah, I mean, when we take a look at this, you see it there. In 2025, it was GENG that got the better of them, but over in 2026, with Frost, now that is the caveat, but Global Esports have been able to get this win on the board. Now, you do have to say the teams are looking very different at the moment. There is no more Frost on this team, and GENG have made these roster changes, so it will feel very different for GENG, and I think this series feels much more winnable now.
Yeah, and for Global Esports, I mean, 2-1 in the group. If they can win this game head-to-head against GENG, who are topping the group right now, that definitely gives you a good chance of keeping that head-to-head advantage and securing yourself what they would want to be a playoff seed. If they lose this game, they go down 2-2, and they're going to hand GENG that spot in the playoffs. So they're going to hope to keep that 2026 record nice and strong. And I kind of low-key do feel like GE are probably the better team in this matchup. I think GENG could have lost to RRQ and have mostly overperformed based on what the expectations were this group stage, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if GENG won this series here.
Do you think this is going to be a close series?
I think so, 100%, and I think that this is a very, very important matchup into determining directly who's going to head through to the playoffs from this group, and that's what all teams have their eyes set on. They don't want to have to grind their way through the play-ins.
Well, we look at the skirmish results right now, and it's Crystal versus Karon, and Karon comes out on top, and I think that, you know, GENG here, when they send in Karon, it's like it's really, really scary. They seem to send in Crystal quite a lot. I mean, we've seen Autumn in there sometimes. And going into our map veto, we have Breeze, Sunset, and Summit. Oh, there's this big question on the Breeze here on the side of GENG.
I mean, GE are selecting that Breeze pick. We have seen them recently lose it to Nongshim in the series. Nongshim picked it into GE, who changed up their comp away from Sage towards the veto. That's not something that worked out well for them against Nongshim, so it's interesting to see them back themselves on Breeze here. It's not a map that GENG are poor at. They haven't played it so far this stage, but in between stage 1 and stage 2, I got to actually cast a couple of games of GENG playing on Breeze, and I didn't mind their Breeze. Texture was playing the Jet on that previously, and I thought they could look quite decent on that map.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that will be interesting. I also think Summit as a map 3 is great for Global. I think that's exactly what you want. They're 2-0 on that map right now, showing a definite slightly a more interesting look to it. So I think they'll be feeling very good about how this veto is shaking out.
Yeah, I think that GENG don't have anything to be too worried about as well, as we keep saying that they've been re-energized, so to say, and like, you know, we were talking to them, or we passed them rather in the hallway, and they seem to be feeling really good. Ifina's like always smiling too. I love his vibes. And I think on the side of Global, there's just much more pressure on them at this point. They've already gone to Masters London, and they need to be able to make it all the way to champs.
Yeah, I want to see what the adaptations are for both of these teams coming into this series. I think Breeze, it's not a slam dunk for GE. As I said, they just lost to Nongshim on this map. It's not been a terrible map for GENG. I agree. The same thing with the Sunset pick, I almost feel like for GENG. I feel like GE's Sunset hasn't been poor necessarily. It's been a decent map at least for them. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some comp changes from this team. I wonder if GE is going to run this this veto comp into Breeze against GENG here, and whether GENG is going to swap away having not played Breeze for a while.
We look at our predictions right now, and on the desk, it seems as though GENG is the underdog, but according to the viewers, GE is the underdog. Who should we believe here?
I mean, I think that's fair because it's a very close game. I think I picked Global, you picked Global as well today, but I don't know about you. For me, this is 60-40 at best for GE, because I think if GENG show up and play to their ceiling, then GENG will be feeling very good. So I think I love games like this. It's so close. I think it's all about execution on the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about you? I think it's a lot closer than we think, than what the stats say.
I'm reasonably confident in GE, and like I said, GENG, I felt like they got across the line against RRQ, predicated off of a big game from Ash. They've been a little bit shaky, but you can't argue with them being 3-0 in the group right now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. It is the battle for Group Alpha. We're going to send it to the stage with GENG and Global Esports.
That was up. How we done? Have we got the maps yet? How wrong was I? Breeze, Sunset, Summit last. Wait, who the hell picked Breeze? GENG picked Breeze? They've been not liking it. GE picked Breeze. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, GE got Breeze and Summit? They did good. They got Breeze and Summit last. They did really good.
Today's matchup.
But it goes 3 maps this, right? Because
it's time for
GENG
the
will
top
win
2 performing
Sunset.
teams in Group
Oh, we got a
Alpha
little
to
close
show
then.
Pacific
Did I at least get the
who
bans
is
right?
really the team to beat. Is it going to be previous Masters winners, GENG, who might have hit a slump
Like the
earlier
first
this year,
bounce.
but they're just as easily bouncing back in good form for Stage 2? Or is it going to be Global Esports who are hitting this new high?
Yeah, Global Esports sitting at 2-1, but this is a huge game for them in that group stage, looking to bounce back from that tough loss. Now we know this is a team that has potential to perform at the highest level. We saw them
Yo,
over
what
in
are you
Masters
typing?
London,
Why you
but
call me
they
a
couldn't
robot?
quite get it done. They're playing to run it all the way back to Shanghai for champions and another crack internationally, but they have to get through a tough-looking GENG first.
Yeah, I mean, GENG, a little bit of a roster change, a roster shuffle, but this is the game for all the marbles. 3-0 in their group so far, but if they win this game, straight through to the playoffs, they get to kick their feet up and watch
Can
all
you
of
guess
the other
which
teams
Pacific
struggle
player
through
has played the
play-ins and
most
prepare
agents?
themselves for a
Forsaken.
potential, I guess, upset run, I
played all
would
of
say,
them.
through the rest of the playoffs.
Yeah, and you definitely want all that extra time. You'd want to make sure that you are well equipped.
Open
to
YouTube?
head
Mate, have YouTube
into
up.
Busan, right?
What are you guys typing
but
right
I
now?
think that GENG here, you know, they've got a couple of years of ups and downs behind them, and this GE squad isn't even a year old. So they do have, GENG does have that core.
GE banning
that veterancy
Haven,
and
by the
that
way, is
experience behind
absolute
them.
insanity.
And Global Esports, they are getting there,
But
but not quite.
I think they
Yeah,
did
when we
to
talk
get
about
Summit.
GENG, I think you always have have to look to the big names, the heavy hitters, the trophy lifters of Caron and Texture.
They were happy with
the guys
Summit.
who've been there and done that. But then when they
I think
also
this goes
bring
third
in
map, and I think
experience
GE win the
inside
third
of
map.
He's not, he's not some young 18-year-old. This is a man who's been there, done that, played on a lot of teams, and then they also have that.
Wait, do I have any of these in VFL?
Them. So I think it's a great mix of old and new, a great mix of experience and rookies to be able to get this job done. I'm loving this new roster. They've had a fantastic group stage, but like you say, they can't slow down now. I think they have their toughest games in the group stage still ahead of them in GE and Process.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think there's some big opponents for them to be playing. You've seen both GE and Full Sets recently be the international representatives over from Pacific, which is
goes
where
to playoffs.
GE's
Yeah, this is a big game.
You
want to skip those play-ins.
Lifted international trophies with the core of this team, the organization's expectation, as well
Still
as
important for
the head
GE to get
so
champs points as well.
Into a pretty good roster here. They could just keep on this hot streak of
I think
form in the
Athena is good
group
for Gen
stage,
G. I
and
think
they can
Athena is
ride that
definitely an
momentum
upgrade
all
from
the way straight
Lakia,
into the playoffs,
but
and
I do
BG will
think
be another
last
big
week
tick
the
in the book for
calling
Gen G, who's been on a bit of a
was
heater
an
lately.
issue.
Oh, for sure. And on the side of Global Esports, we talk about coaching staff, and they do have
But that's
a
the
little
first
bit of
time.
reinforcements coming in, right? We had
One
Apex coming
out of
last
3
week.
weeks where the callings looked a little rough.
On the Huddle and Fields as well. There's extra brain power on the side of Global Esports. Platoon isn't entirely alone this time, but is it going to be enough against the likes of Solo and HSK?
Yeah, particularly coming into this first map, we'll see what GE have prepped. They did get Breeze picked into them by Nongshim. Didn't go well, and they haven't adjusted their comp at all going into this game of Breeze. They're going to play the exact same thing that didn't work against Nongshim. For Gen G, the one thing I want to touch on quickly, Texture on the Phoenix. It's another agent that he's picked up lately in between seasons, and he's a little bit of a monster on it. Keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, it's really
Okay,
nice.
so everyone goes for 100 Thieves comp at the moment. The only two teams to play this good are 100 Thieves and PRX, and PRX only have one demo of them playing it.
Crazy. Been a while since I've seen a Viperless Breeze. Raxkull again will continue to play that Senti role, something that I was kind of questioning seeing the Vice being picked.
You don't like Solo Harbor? So I promise you, Solo Harbor, this comp is good if you understand it and play it well.
Yeah, you guys talk about the
There's only two teams that play it well right now.
Composition of Gen G, and I didn't think I would ever see that when
You'll like it if you watch 100
during
Thieves,
the time
I promise.
Of Munchkin, right from way back when. I didn't think that you'd actually get to have that on the side of Gen G, but who knows? Maybe this might
work. We can build some mini Viper walls. We've got a Phoenix wall and a Neon wall. We don't need the Viper
What's the
wall.
macro for the Cypher comp? Just play retake with the Cypher.
Absolutely. Well, we are about
Fight
to
one
head
site,
into
retake the
Breeze
other,
right
Cypher
now.
kill
We're gonna
trips.
send it over
Cypher
to your
plays
casters,
relatively off
Elfish
site.
and
Sometimes you can commit over towards the site to mix it up, but that's like 1 in 3, I would say.
Another big game coming up here for these two
And then
teams.
fight and retake, try to get a kill,
Both
spam,
at the top of
perma
their
play
group, and this
Phantom.
feels like it could really be a bit of a season-defining game, I think, for both.
It definitely is. I mean, just the fact that they're kind of in that
Apex
group
and the Viper.
going
I mean, the
against their
Viper's fine. The
opponents
Viper's
in
the
this
same thing.
fashion, and then just
Viper plays off the site,
whoever
spam.
takes this one gets to move forward, or at least locks in that spot. But also, kind of funnily enough, as a side consequence, if Gen G actually take the win against Global,
Like, if you watch the
Full
PRX, they
Sets
just play
might
4-1
be
the whole
locked
time.
in for play-ins because of that. So
Yeah, lots of intricacies, I guess, but I still feel as though both
You can also
teams
mix it
kind of
up
come
and
in
fight
with
the
some
side where the
question
Cypher is,
marks, which is
or the
weird to
Viper,
say
depending
because
which comp
Gen
you
G
have.
actually haven't lost a
As long as
game
you're playing
so far
retake
this
on one of
season,
them, you're
but I
fine.
think there's a little bit of that lethargy still spilling over from last season, the rebuild still coming through. GE obviously lost their game last week against Nongshim, so both, I think, you've still got some question marks, but we've both seen some really good stuff as well this season.
Guerrilla, I think, is very map dependent. You talk about this map.
Today as we jump into our second and
The problem with the Vice is more like heavy shutdown, you're trying to get kills.
GE here, and I'm looking forward to this one. I think it should be the game of the day. Although Team Secret did give PRX a bit of a run for their money, I'd be expecting this to be a little bit closer. Let's find out.
yeah, it should be closer, right? I mean, the fact that GE
Dude, are they
has
running the
this map
pistol that PRX did?
already last week against
Sounds like it.
Nongshim, even stating in the post-match interviews that you know,
we
they
fast
had
forward, or
some
do we
mistakes. They
accept
were
it?
overthinking things a little
We'll
bit,
accept
but
it.
we'll see if they have fixed that up. I mean, it's the same composition as well, but for Gen G though,
G on defense, Gen G on attack. I don't think Gen G would have seen this Breeze pick coming personally, so we'll see how prepped they are. This is a comp that you need to be prepped with. Not so much on attack, it's very easy on attack. On defense,
a very
little harder.
decisive way to work around utility, because once you spend that wall, that's kind of gone.
Yeah, this is the PRX pistol, man.
Down middle from Udotan.
it's not so much a peek, is it? He's really
Good insight. Might even hear some running at one point.
Gonna call Harvey across as well to maybe reinforce. Got a nice forward line being held here by Crystal too, so lots of early information on offer for GE. That said, it is a pretty big map. Rotations are still going to take some time.
All comes down to how well Crystal holds this.
Shock dart doesn't go where it's intended, so no real connection there. GENG just pushed away for the moment. Smoke's going to go through to A main as well.
Keep an eye on the inside over towards elbow here.
From B side, there's a chance for Raxkol.
These two going to go exploring and clear him.
Not sure that he's going to want to activate here though. Really
How ready is he?
To allow the rotate to come through from GENG. Spots out
It
one,
helps when he does a
the
jiggle
box
and sees one.
At least get himself the 1-for-1, but that mid crunch as well coming through for Yudo-tan. Gets himself also a 1-for-1, not to mention a bit of damage onto Karen.
left.
So not a bad start here
but
for
still,
GE.
Yeah, exactly.
This honestly might be the map that decides that first map. If GE should win Summit, GENG should win Sunset.
Hasn't spotted anybody out, and so GE happy to filter through the wall, get ready on the side. Harvey for the double, and will finish it off pretty much where he started as well. I mean, he was very good last week for GE. So nice to see him
I like
with
how well
some
they played together on this
sharpshooting
one with the
display
double swing in the end. It was good.
Get this map underway.
Otherwise, a little bit unfortunate for GENG. Like, some of the players didn't even get to play in the round. Not to back from Raxkol, of course, but once you lose things like your Harbor, actually that's about it. I mean, without Harbor in the comp, honestly, for this map, it's going to be incredibly difficult to take a lot of these fights. It comes down to then, maybe the Phoenix to set up his Blaze Wall. So Texture as well as Karen need to stay alive. They are the trophy lifters after all, but right now, onto these pistols, just trying to waltz through, but it's a lot of delay.
Wait, let's go. Good idea. Oh, they actually got their gun out of him. Dude, there's two guns to pick up. Dude, imagine Patman doesn't get that extra kill on that. He would have got two guns here. But they baited them in with the tap of the orb and then bust over towards site. That's nice.
If Raxkol was there on B as well, maybe Karen chances the plant, but because he's on his own, he's thinking better of it. Reload coming through, awkward timing as Harvey will find him.
Great. Great little TP on this.
Harvey happy
nice
to
confidence.
So really good back-to-back rounds from Harvey. So 5 kills off of the first couple of rounds.
I like the idea from GENG. That was a good idea.
Nicely today.
Not too bad, but still some significant losses in that one, though. Like, the Bulldog wasn't carried over. They're still holding on to a Marshall. So the bonus round's going to be a little bit iffy. But otherwise, still being able to secure the round is still pretty neat nonetheless. I mean, like, just having this almost double Sentinel on the B site. It's a little bit odd because you might want to have initially just one Sentinel a piece on each site, but well, if you are able to kind of peek around middle and players on towards A can be a little bit more fluid, it could still work out. Obviously, Viper's not exactly a true Sentinel, but the roles kind of overlap. But at the same time, for GENG,
this game today is one of the most pivotal games of the stage. Yeah, this has a lot of value, a lot of meaning on it.
That have been set up across the map, or otherwise to lurk elsewhere.
Yudo-tan.
But they hold all of this, and we still have a guy in the corner. Like, if they actually want to end over towards A here, he might be good for. Might be good for a few.
Pretty good start to this map on an individual level. Now you just need to see one or two of those GENG players come online, and they might be able to rain on GE's parade. Harvey again.
I mean, it was good for a few here. He brings down to a 2v2.
7 kills in the first 3 rounds. He is.
So scared because the Cypher's still alive and the Cypher could have got it anywhere. So unlucky with the gun barrel not showing there.
Finding a freebie here in mid. He's turned around.
They are both next to each other.
He's done the 360. It's all good.
He's trick shotting.
A bolder breed.
And Patman's dead.
Sure, yes, a trick shot might be required here as well, as Texture has just decapitated Patman, and Autumn now knows that he's going to stand and deliver, but Autumn
big
gets
round
it done.
from Autumn.
GE
Pistol into a bonus. Texture's going to be guarded with that one.
Harvey and Autumn, the only
Had a
two
chance.
to find any kills in that round for GE.
This is nice. It was a good little bait over towards A main. Worked out so well. I'm very patient.
360 no scope. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
Dude, Karen got caught panicking here. Brings out his util.
That's how we do it down under.
100% Australianness.
We should get more Australian players in Pacific.
We should. I mean, we have them sometimes over on some of the challengers, LCQ, things like that. But this is pretty sick.
Turns around and to see both walking.
I mean, some of these forward fights, GE taking some bold risks.
Outlaw, everyone can get one shot.
Bring that through. So let's have a listen
Usual
into
stuff.
GE, excuse me, actually, and see how they put together this round.
Just get those. I have top mid, guys.
I play on top, Saba.
Okay.
My sound too weak, dude. Ano one way?
They have a wall.
Okay.
Heavy, I cannot break.
Oh, I got play.
Recon calls you.
Okay, shock that.
Okay, wait for
Yudo,
it.
they will.
They inside, guys. Kill doors.
Do you have one more shock that or no?
They have Phoenix 5, they will come it over. Shock.
They have a hub ulti, guys. Can you bomb first?
Let's combo shock that.
I can definitely hear no one was aware of that flank coming forward. They're also focused towards the front.
Yeah, this could get awkward for GE. Rack School will be cleaned up, so that does at least pull it back to 4-on-4, but there's so much space held right now by GENG. Wall keeping them at bay, now falling, and Yudotan looking to push his way forward. Needs a couple on the entry here, couldn't land the shots. It's a 2v1. Crystal, typically pretty good in the clutch, but this one's a tough one.
Damn, it's a
and
big
GENG
round.
have got their
Get some
first.
upgrade to
That
the
is
guns.
A little bit of a fumble for GE.
Yeah,
That round
they
was supposed
fumbled
to
on
be
site.
easier.
They for sure
Turns out it
fumbled on
wasn't.
site here.
Yeah, they were kind of tested with, you know, all the harbor walls and everything, so backing themselves up. Concerned, you know, not quite being able to break down some of these trips, so even with that hero rifle, it just brings in enough damage. And then down to some of these fights where, a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan, right? But
Yeah, he's trying to swing for the guy at the back here as well.
that point too, so a bit more confidence.
They fumbled with the original hold, and then they kind of just messed up the timing on some of their peaks there.
Can do by applying pressure. Now it's pace a little bit.
Ash out already.
Nope, no bullets here.
So
How is
far,
Patman?
close and personal. Gets
How
the
is?
reload off. Texture just didn't
How is?
clear him in time. That's going to be a
What the?
retrieved weapon
Surely,
as well.
someone hit a bullet on this guy.
Standing a chance in this round. No
That's
doubt that drone trying
mental.
to get some info. GENG have at least been able to cross into the side, although there's still a fight on offer. Patman.
Nah, he's got
retrieved
something
vandal
on. How is
very
he
nicely,
alive?
And now Harvey as well. Getting a bit of work done. It's Ash and Karen that find themselves now alone, and all of a sudden
They've distracted so much that the A main guy's can just own this. He's got invulnerability on or something, dude. It's mental what's just gone on here.
Not much there for Ash.
Never seen anything like
Just
it.
the 1-for-1. No spike plan even for GENG, so GE maintain full control of Breeze at the moment.
Very much so. Like you call it too, right? The retrieved weapon, but ultimately it's just this one little angle that goes unclear. They tried to pick up the pace because they were more confident knowing that GE were on that eco. However, still not quite enough. I mean, Storm Surge, yeah, it's a bit of space, but GE will always be able to back up.
Just calm. Just another day of just dodging every single bullet.
Frag. So early timeout for GENG. They aren't necessarily used to being put under too much pressure this season. So far, they had a 2-0 over Zeta to start their campaign. It was a bit of a tougher game against
GENG, they're in a bit of trouble because this comp is meant to get at least 7 on attack.
Immediately out the gates.
What the hell?
Pretty awkward start for GENG here. I mean, it is GE's map pick, but down 4-1, so looks like Solo and HSK want to have some kind of input here and maybe see if they can figure out what to do on this attack to try to break open the door. You've got a couple of players that aren't really having too much success in the fragging department. Tough day at the
Is
office
that
to
bad
keep
on
things up
defense?
here for GENG, and you might argue
Depends
this
what.
is going to be their
If you're
biggest
PRX
test
or you're
all
100
season
Thieves,
so
it's
far.
pretty good on defense. If you're any other team running it, it's not good.
Playoff spot
And I
immediately.
don't have faith that they have it down, I'll be
Then
honest.
again, like that's what this whole map veto is down for. You know, you leave the breeze open. GE picks it. Certainly must have prepped for it with this composition, but a little bit lacking in some of the protocols for now. But still being able to come into this round with a few rifles. Yudotan just able to lock it
Hey,
down.
I
with the
cannot
outlaw
see
too.
the nerf that they added to this gun.
Exactly what you want.
Like visually, I cannot see it.
Set up in mid as well.
If you're giving me clips and been like, this is nerfed,
able to get the better of
identify the nerf, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what it is.
And G can just start to scale up together as a full squad. Too low, still gets a headshot, but Javi cleans up.
That's fine.
Anyway,
that's brilliant for GE. Rebuild a bit of the
What the
money.
hell is this
You
skin?
lose the one gun, that's fine.
What was that?
Off to a banger of a start here.
Remember what Doombro said? Yeah, he didn't even realize it was in the game.
Much of a contest so far. GENG, though, will be coming back in with a few guns soon, and that'll be where they can really look to test GE.
it's gonna be tricky though, isn't it? I mean,
You leave me down, Sook. I was.
There's a Russian there.
Yeah, not too pleased about the fact that they've left mid.
But like, this is the momentum that GE are building up on. They do this incredibly well. Now they're taking a lot of forward space away from GENG. Look at Yudotan down with that op. Incredible player too. GENG just avoided completely, trying to pick up pace in towards A site.
Autumn Power going to be able to pull back over there. Patman has dropped early on in the piece, so someone else is going to have to step up and take that responsibility. It might well be
Great
Harvey.
ult, man. Spike.
To be fair, has been doing the lion's share of the lifting. He's actually dropped the spike. That is so awkward because he can now drop the one-way smoke as well. And I don't know how GE are going to... GENG rather, are gonna be able
that
to
kill
really
has to
recover
happen,
that.
otherwise
Ash
it's 2.
decides to try and take a fight forward on his own. This round is getting a little chaotic, perhaps too chaotic for GENG to feel comfortable. There'll be the 1-2 punch into mid. Great coordination from GE. Crystal there to reinforce Harvey. So Raxkal's going to be forced to try
apart from that one round we saw, they fight very well together.
See if they can get their way back into this round. Texture and Raxkal, but they just have no map control. They don't know.
Oh, he did a side step.
End up playing out.
Got wrecked by the
On
timing.
the line, falling. We're back to 2-on-2.
Oh, but it's a quick race to see who can get to the B side first. Autumn's here.
Waiting.
What a shot.
Eating a headshot as well, but Crystal, oh, so close.
Look at that actual 11 HP, by the way.
HP in the end. Probably should have been around that GE did convert upon, but
It's a big round right now.
to be this time around. So GENG fighting back.
Yeah, that's, if anything we can say about GENG for sure is they can fight. GE fighting for sure, yeah, but like the initial peak taking down Autumn just made all the difference. It's quite clear, you know, GENG, oh god, the names.
They're confusing.
Did GENG played Breeze? No, this is the first time they played Breeze.
But like their whole
They,
composition, what they need.
I think they
both the Harbor
started the
Phoenix to be
stage
able to
banning
take
it,
down a site,
and then they
forces
went to
them
Ascent
group
to
up,
ban.
So it's tough for them to hold every separate lane, and in those
So they kind of
instances,
suggests
GE can
that they didn't
exploit
like it,
some
and then they
weaknesses,
practiced it for a
especially
bit.
when Yudotan had that op previously, of course, but now just to pop through with an overdrive, possibly, depending on what Javi can suss out for him. There they go.
Well, Javi's definitely doing a bit of
Yo,
sussing
Church,
there.
he did
Maybe a
so
little
much,
too
and then he got
much
so
of it.
greedy.
Probably need to just be
I
happy
will
with
say
the
he at
early
least goes
chip downs we had
down
on
and
Texture there.
gives
Decides to
Udo
overstay
a
his
gun.
welcome, though. With the avenue back in for GENG, although good news for Yudotan is at the very least he's been able to pick that gun back up, and so can maybe hold the overdrive if it doesn't.
I brought Phoenix on.
Still in this fight, but same goes for GENG with the full force, the full brunt of their attack as well. They have a run it back that can just dump into sight and clear out corners.
Not a badly timed wall. Autumn waiting behind it.
Oh, he just beat the
Crystal
recon,
is
right?
trying to layer that Hunter's Fury in and slow down the progression. Patman
Dude.
is the man at the moment for the 3K. Still not enough to win the round just yet, but
No way.
Yudotan filling in
Little
really
1-2.
nicely. Karen
Can he get around the
is gonna
corner?
drop the reckoning and
Karen
really
ulted,
invest
but
into
didn't
this
get much
round.
for it.
Yudotan as well. Keen for the fight and gets it
Very,
done
very
with the
nice. I mean,
overdrive. That
Patman's
is
just
very
locking
nice
down
for
A
GE.
site.
The recovery in the round brings them back up to a 6-2 lead. And GENG, again, sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the money in this round.
Force them down to an eco.
Get themselves around, but if you can't put multiple together here, then that's not going to put together a good half.
It's going to be quite worrisome as well, depending
No
on how the
smoke
next
there. He
ones
didn't want to
go.
get out of smoke and
We are
get,
not seeing any timeouts yet either.
especially
But
because
that-
it's a
I think
neon
you
ult
need
and it's on a
really good
timer,
keyword
so
there
most
for
likely he's going to run at
filling
you.
in. It feels like for both
He didn't want
sides,
to
it's what they're
have you two in
kind of
hand.
missing sometimes, because GENG start to dwindle in numbers. If Yudotan slides in like that, that's great as well. So like you said, scraping the bottom now. And we'll see if they're able to indeed push through this cove. Or just to take the orb. They want to farm up Phoenix ults.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing round for GENG, just some upgraded pistols.
Look at how G are holding mid. Gonna catch him on the cross.
Yeah, it's a little committed against an eco,
GE
really.
Throughout this half so far. Keeping GENG guessing, that's for sure.
As in they didn't smoke pad off? Oh, okay. On the XX, sure. I mean, it's hard with Solo Harbor. I didn't see where they actually put their cove.
I mean, that was different because Nongshim picks up that pace as well, but now GE is just not letting up against GENG.
They'll probably do it this round.
Grouped up
after what happens.
Side for now, though. Pat's alone. Yudotan's close by.
Ah, okay.
Is walled off, but decides to go straight through it. Keen to try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to take a little bit of a step backward. Patman still, though, ever reliable on the site, and, well, a bit of a flood in here from GENG. Karen doing some work.
Ooh.
GE get caught off guard.
Crystal's here very early. Oh, it's weird.
Very careful with his positioning here, and it seems he's aware of that potential flank coming through
Good
from
shot.
Texture. Karen, though, has been really hitting his shots with the Sheriff today, and he could be on for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has now crossed into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up.
What a
There's
shot.
one. A third on the board now for Karen in the round. And Crystal, you have to be a little bit terrified because these headshots have been coming through. Bit of a tag down. Karen, 45 HP. Crystal just wants to swing. The time is being bought. He's really playing ring around the rosy. Crystal, time starting to
Got it
run.
at half.
Hit that defuse, at least gets it to half, and the swing
Yeah,
through.
it's crazy.
Oh,
It's
man.
very unlucky for Karen, man.
Played it
He
very
hit some
well there,
banging
did
shots.
Crystal. But so did Karen. In the end, GE walk away with another round, 7-2.
True that. You have to admit, yes, sharp shots from Karan, but with the scoreline in this
This is
fashion,
way too many rounds, man. It's
the
like
cushion
fully
that
done.
GE have, Crystal having stuck that spike at least halfway. It does come down pretty close. A little bit unfortunate for Javi, maybe just trying to watch his teammates back, but being able to crouch down and get the shot anyway at the end is still pretty damn sharp, and still needing a lot more from the GENG camp right now.
GENG,
Haven't
lot
been able
of
to set off their
one
executes.
away from their ults.
Now it's going to be them walking into a Viper's
This is a nice
pit.
round from GE.
Autumn here to support as well.
They're so close to their ults. We got heavy holdover towards B and 3-person punish if they're trying to get the ult down.
Yeah, that pit is going to be quite a bit to bust through on B. A lot of forward information for GE over on A. So they seem to be
Yeah, they're pinging for the split, just waiting for the smoke.
Probably got mid control at this point.
GENG are just lacking so much. No info, but they have to make a choice. Oh,
choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do from inside of his own pit. Aware that Ash is pushing his way forward.
Wow, mate.
Where does that
Little
2K
double
come
there.
from? And Karen catches Harvey as well. That round shouldn't have gone that way.
Could be a round though,
have
but
something to say about it.
Shock looks kind of decent. No, it just went deep.
Doesn't even end up getting any chip damage onto Athena. So a bit of a question mark here for Crystal.
No vision block. It should be pretty much impossible.
Whether or not they want to go for this.
not impossible, and they do have some cash to splash.
That's true.
See if they can find at least an initial pick.
Crystal going to try and get a scan. Doesn't see much.
Oh.
Though, gets the better of Athena, who rounds the corner. Now, maybe starts to feel doable. Fast lane up to obscure some vision. You've got the Reckoning coming through, though. And Yudotan is out of the picture. It's again on to Crystal to try and make this clutch happen. The 1-2 punch. Not there. Karen just buying time. You're exactly right.
Yeah, he did
That's the way
damage
to win
again.
the round. He
It's
doesn't
another
need to
round
beat
where
there.
GENG
Crystal
win, but only one survived. So
he's out of the site as
GE
well.
can get this last one. That
Around for GENG.
the last round's just gonna have no money.
GENG need every round really.
Does
for the
that
rest of
matter?
this half to, I think, put anything together.
I think
that
the
they'll
money's
feel
okay.
comfortable with.
Any advantage that they can get, yeah, even if it's economical
that
advantage
was-
to their opponents. Look at that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy from Raxel. Pure intuition, really.
That was kind of crazy as well, to be
Or,
fair.
you know, just also using, I guess, Texture as a bit of a sacrificial lamb ball. Yudotan sets off his own assault also up by Tunnel. I mean, that's honestly kind of creative to be able to use the high tide, the section off
Damn,
middle,
it forced them down
in
to an
that
eco.
fashion,
They might
block
get
the punches
5.
as well.
5's still
So
not.
GENG gonna
It's
give
just not
it
enough.
another go towards the B side, maybe a little bit quicker this time around.
Ball goes up. GE running pretty low on the weaponry here, but Raxel having a little bit of trouble dealing with it nonetheless. Full sight
What
open,
is this?
and that's hardly to find another kill.
Weapon retrieve.
4 on 5. Definitely might be
Whoa.
something here, particularly if Crystal can get some tags in with this Hunter's Fury. Hasn't found too much in the end. Karen in a one and done position though will be dealt with nice and easy. Harvey,
Guns
that
are
retreat
doubling
weapon,
out
like
here.
We've said. Might start to come into
The
play.
Omen
He's
ult
going to
spawn.
TP back into spawn.
Dude, they don't even consider it.
To this retake, looking for the duel against Ash, and will get it as
Wait,
well.
his Ominals have been really good right now.
And it starts to feel
We had the
doable
flank
for
over
GE.
towards A. We had this one.
GENG have time on their side. Athena at the back of sight, tapping away. Can only get one. It's Texture who's done as well. And GE out of nowhere find another round. GENG have to be
This
kicking
Ominal was
themselves
good,
for
man.
that one.
He's had two really nice Ominals in these situations. Locked him in over towards A side, locked him in over towards B side.
One falls and then the rest continued to falter as well.
Considering the fact that, yeah, it's against the Thrifty as well.
They're playing such one-and-done positions, though. Like, all these fights are so isolated. Nobody's swinging together. Nobody's helping each other out. And GE are thinking, you know what? We'll take
these, yeah. It's honestly a little bit odd watching GENG play this way, but that's like, you know, the map's so huge as well. And even though they have this comp, it's not working out too well.
Little lineup.
Now trying a mid.
Little lineup is still. Yeah, it's still not great. You have to do a double cage to cover out.
Does have a bit of backup here in the form of Patman. That won't last very long. And Autumn also going to drop pretty quickly. There's a bit of a recovery attempt from GE. Spike dropped, but it won't be too much of a concern. You'd think it's all Crystal here solo. Final round and a half. He's going to go for it. And he's just ticked over 1,000 kills as well. Why not make it 1,003?
If he can.
Well, GENG are going to take a very safe route with that spike.
Wow. And it forces Crystal to second guess it. Maybe. Or he could take a bit of time and get his recon bolt back up.
Spike planted.
We'll see if that helps, though. It's still a very tough angle to fight. If he actually does go through mid doors, which, you know, would be a initial path. The angles that he needs to clear, given all the time that it takes to push through, it's pretty risky. Recon comes back.
Standing ahead.
Top forward for Crystal.
Out of charges.
We'll try and have a look. Doesn't spot anybody out with that, and this seems to be a pretty impossible crossfire to break, even if he is aware of Athena's position.
With the time, right?
The spray control would have had to have been insane to find that kill.
No time.
No time. Hot hands in there as well, just to add an extra little bit of an insurance on top there for GENG. They will get themselves their fourth at the end of the half, but it is GE's map
four
at
is
the
not
moment.
enough, man.
Played that defense.
That needs to be
incredibly
flipped
well.
on the attack side with this comp.
So I'm thinking about their defenses and how
The
well
only
it
way
has been
GENG
so
win
far
right
for
now
GE
is
in
with
a lot of their past games, especially
flawless
against full
understanding of
sets
the
as
comp.
well. Some halves they felt or they looked untouchable.
And we never
This
see
one
it with
looks
this comp,
similar, but
really.
not because they actually turtled up. They actually
Couple of
pushed and
teams
took
do it,
forward
that's it.
space against GENG, who needed that space to be able to stage their assaults. And that's just very incredible stuff coming out from this GE team, who, as well as you listen to the team comms.
Let me just see if my what my
like this
hertz is on, man. Give me 30 seconds.
Everyone enabling each
I
other.
feel like when I
which
draw,
kind of works out
it
very
lags
neatly.
so much.
GENG, on the other hand, you know, not too bad. It's scrappy. They do put up some big fights. Karon taking a lot of huge multi-kill moments as well.
Yeah, dude.
But
360.
more than
I
that
swear I
if they
changed
are
this
to take
the other
map
day
away.
to be
They have a composition.
60
It
hands.
doesn't work out so well for them on the attacking side. Defense, I have to be honest, is not going to be any easier. It feels as though they need to go for a lot of
Yeah, it should be so much better
potential
now.
retakes, because stalling with just a solo Harbor, maybe Cypher Cages, maybe the Phoenix Damali, I don't think that that's going to be enough to slow down the game to that sort of pace. So you have to put yourselves in specific positions where you can back out, come back in for a more, you know, concerted team fight.
Well, we'll see what GENG can do. Recovery has to start here in the pistol round. We're back in. What are we going to
Raid
get
boss.
GENG with a 100% win rate when attacking first? That might be about to break here. They're down 8-4, heading onto the defense
What's this
of their
stat?
opponent's map pick. It's probably about as bad of a situation as you could potentially write. Sure, I guess they could have lost more rounds in that first half, but it's not a good spot to be in here for GENG. Defense of the A site not looking to be a whole lot, really. They'll just allow GE in. Oh, Unatan has found himself the perfect timing window. I'm surprised no one's covering that.
Well,
Current
it looks
texture
really
down,
done.
and that might as well potentially be the pistol out of the picture here as well for GENG. Going to try and recover it, courtesy of Ash. Gets the better of Crystal, but it costs him a lot of his HP.
It's going to make it tough for that retake. G quite aware.
A couple of taps through there from Raxgall, but not really enough to trouble GE at this point. Harvey's picked up Ash, and Fina's position now noted as well. You've still got to find two. Yudotan's going to put it down.
Nice.
9-4. GE make the piss around look easy.
And they can't force on defense because it's not really a thing on this unless they just get like a lot of marshals. You've got to accept that it's 10-4.
This whole team and how every single player has the potential to just pop off. And this is, you talked about being surprised that there's a lack of cover. It's true, and it's something that GENG kind of, to be honest, overlooked. They're thinking that GE goes in, they're probably just going to take the site. But Yudotan recognizes, yeah, these guys with this comp, probably they'll be playing that far back. I can take a side flank against them, and it definitely catches Textures by surprise. Now with the guns again, we'll see how clean G can take this, because if it is indeed clean, it might be another potential bonus on the board.
We'll give GENG their first buy before we start talking about the understanding.
Here with the bandit.
There's an eco.
If he finds Karen,
Don't
that
really
is
mind
going to be beautiful for GE. Now the A site is really under pressure. Although Ash is still there to kind of lock it in. B site also getting opened up. It's kind of bad on both fronts, unfortunately, for GENG. Of course, they'll have to give it a crack here. Sheriff, Bandit.
Whoa.
And a classic.
Hey.
On the other side of it,
He's
Yudotan, who
tempted
really
to
doesn't
TP
care
at the
what
top
gun you've
there.
got. He's going to take you down anyway until he runs into
Nice.
his counterpart Ash. It doesn't really matter.
Keep the
Double
main
digits
guns into
secured
it.
For GE, and they
Pretty
are
much a
doing
buy
it
v
easy
buy.
right now on Breeze.
Can't lie. That's honestly pretty
Okay.
good. They were thinking for a second
All eyes on
about, how to
GENG.
min-max the spike plant as
Which
well,
side are
so
they
that can
fighting?
get
Which
their
side
ults
is
up as soon as
retake?
possible.
Do they understand
And it doesn't matter.
Cairo,
you
hello
lose
me.
a bandit, you lose a
Appreciate the
marshal.
14 mums. What is your
Yudotan gets
price
that
for
many kills, he's already
unmodding
one away
Hazza?
from an
Holy.
overdrive. Like,
We're bidding out
we
here?
have, I think, the best possible scenario right now.
Dunno, I haven't
for them
really
to
thought about
close
it.
off this map, which, to be fair, is
I haven't
their
really
own
thought
map
about
pick.
it.
It's just a bit more to go.
Are you casting today? I'm trying to see what kind of money you got coming in.
Such a tough fight.
How high should we be setting this?
2-1-2, and I think they're going to be caught by possibly surprise again. Ash not seeing too much, but he's given up his position, and GE are looking to.
You have BBL mates? Ooh, you got a day rate coming in today and you're asking that?
Going forward again.
Not gonna be cheap.
Ash inside this smoke could cause quite a ruckus, and GE just get it wrong this time.
Yeah, no proper cover. Thought that he wasn't inside the smoke.
Still recoverable though if Patman pops off. We've seen what he can do in the past, particularly last season. I feel like Patman was the standout for GE. He probably hasn't been so much this season. There's been a bit more of a effort by committee. But if he steps up how we know he can,
does
he really
he
change in this round as well. Autumn kind of on the creep up middle has taken quite a bit of space.
Okay, his teammate.
No mistake being made.
His
by
teammate
GENG
saw it,
just
right?
yet.
The arm. Yeah, okay.
Texture's still
Dead
holding
comms
that
came
line
in.
down A main, so he knows exactly the hit probably ending up on towards B. Autumn, though.
Yeah, a lot of this is really hinging on what Autumn can get done here in the mid-round. There's only 30 seconds left, though, so he's going to have to work quickly. Hasn't spotted anything out.
The calls to A now.
Might
Autumn.
get Ash. Oh, if he would have got this
Very
kill,
nice.
actually, I think that could have really opened the door up, but not the case. Ash having a great round there. 3K
Probably
now.
not checking close.
And with 15 seconds, there's just no chance you're getting into
Such
the
a good
site.
off angle.
Crystal thinking about going around this corner, and that will be to his death. Texture puts him down. Spike dropped. And, well, we know where this is going. So GENG will get themselves their 5th. Plan really disrupted for GE as they go in that smoke, lose 2 players. And
Yeah,
it felt like
I
the
mean,
round
it's
was
went
just
for a B split.
an attempt at a recovery the whole time. There wasn't really much more to it.
Yeah. Well, then unfortunate for that little smoke play, but well done by Ash for sure. And for the whole team to be holding around it as well. Like you said, as well with Autumn and how he could have done a bit more, but not too big of a consequence for now. This was meant to be GE's bonus, so they'll be able to buy up onto the next one, and this is the one that counts. If GENG can take this, they will have a chance at a stronger comeback. At the same time, for GE to be able to walk away with momentum if they can get this done. Just trying to push through into A site now. Let's take a listen in to the GE comps. Oh, GENG comps.
빠질게 일단. 소바 하나 더 있어. 조심. A맨이 풀게 일단. 소바 있었고.
A good fight on this.
방금 미도울도 있겠다.
얘네 311이었는데 듯.
확인.
네스트 혹시 조심해 이거.
얘네
컨택으로 얘네 무조건 총으로 봐야 돼 얘네.
민사 뭐라고?
네스트 혹시 조심.
스모크 있어 얘네? 비비터.
This one? I mean, they're kind of fighting both, but at least the Neon and the
확인. 나 그러면 이거
Phoenix are together.
나 백사로 와서 붙는다 오면.
파이프 일단. 안 맞았고.
Once again, another
Who's the team we watched where the neon ones rotate?
Patman is
That
trying
was
to
bad.
recover it. It's got a bit of backup there as well. You might still see Crystal come into play here. Oh, just decides to cross instead of trying to take the fight towards A. Autumn also
Fnatic? It wasn't
around,
Fnatic.
but it sort of feels very similar to that previous round. They lose
It was
two
like
players
really
very early on in the
recently.
piece, and then it's just
Crew.
dudes just
Yeah, it was
walking
crew.
around trying to find some fights, and
So
eventually
recent, it was within
goes the way
12
of
hours.
GENG. So GE want to close this map out, and they want to do it cleanly. They're going to have to figure
Yeah, I
out.
remember, because
how to
they
get through some of
picked
these
the map
early
as
rounds
well.
with 5 players still alive. That said, Crystal's been able to take quite a bit of space here. He could actually get the 2. 1 is not enough, though.
10 seconds left. Spike down.
Spike's
B.
dropped, leaves it all on the shoulders of Autumn. He's pretty much timed out of this round. He gets the kill, but there's not going to be time to plant. And so, round secure for GENG again. 10-6 now the score.
Yeah, money's a
And
little low.
slow but steady comeback beginning for GENG here.
Well, Zone does hold on to the rifle as well, but that's another
They could
thing
time
that
out on this if they wanted.
GENG can do with their composition, just being able to flash forward.
Do you win this so they're guaranteed
take a bit-
through to
take a
playoffs?
bit
Yeah.
of space against GE as well.
Whoever wins this is in playoffs.
Still somewhat early though, at least in the second half. Getting very involved, Platoon.
Damn, did he just smash out a timeout in the first 5 seconds?
Right? Like you've seen those couple of rounds go the way
Think
of
so.
GENG, you know that maybe there's
I saw it, that's it at the end.
You want to stop that with a timeout, slow the game down a little bit, have a chat with the team, and sort of think about how they can potentially close this out. So those 2 rounds, though, you lose
Now
the
everyone's
2
just
players
sitting
early in
there.
the piece
It's
for
like, well,
GENG,
we know what
so
to
I would
do.
Maybe just try to slow things down a little bit here.
What do you want to talk about? We've got 50 seconds left.
There's a little spotty. You've got
Bro, literally just called a strat.
rifle in the hands
I
of
want you to
Autumn,
do
which was
this.
saved.
Together some stronger attack rounds.
Oi, he
in
was
a lot of these full buy
what's going on there.
instances,
attack
you
balls,
see
please.
GENG getting a lot more aggressive, which similar to what we saw in the first half against GENG.
I want you to
really
do this,
have
and
to hammer
it's
on
an
things.
eco as well,
GENG
so it's
can't
not like
really
it's
execute the way that they want to. They're always starting off these
I
rounds.
feel like normally on these rounds you talk a little longer because it's not like a buy round. You're trying to give them an idea where like you feel like they would have a chance of winning, and then maybe you're talking about the next round, which is when you're gonna have the full buy round. I'm telling you, he smashed out this timeout in 10 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't look like GE are going to be slowing things down. Ready to go pretty quickly in towards A main, and they're going to take that space, which they do manage to grab. But again,
Vacate pressure into B here. Sure. Wait, we go middle.
Eyes on Patman and Autumn to be the ones that kind of need to do the damage.
To B split through middle.
Udatan, okay, maybe he can make something happen there
Pretty
with the
good, man.
overdrive. He
God,
gets just
Silver.
the
Oh, we're
one.
really going in,
It's a
bro. We ain't
three,
got money for this, have
singling
we?
cash out as well for Patman. So
Big duel coming up.
Initial entry,
Dude,
but
they all end on
Crystal
the
is still
eco.
lurking on this B side, and he is going to be a factor that Crystal.
That is a
okay,
big kill
Crystal's
right
got
there.
unlock. Did not think he
Man,
would be
fair
so
play.
aware. Meanwhile, by the way,
I
Autumn
gotta
picked
give
up
it to
another kill,
Platoon.
and all
That's
of a
kinda
sudden,
cool.
GENG this round has gone slipping away from them. A small but workable investment from GE has turned into something beautiful.
With Karan alone now.
Yeah, I don't know about that. 1v3 for him. He'll just wait that drone out. Does have quite a bit of
5-second
time to work
timeout,
with
D.
because that spike only just went down. But
He only needed 5 seconds for this.
Down to the post
He just
plant,
called the
right?
strat name and that was it.
Snake bite. Otherwise, it's just multiple.
Was this
guns that
lucky or not?
Karan needs to take
I mean,
down.
it could have worked smoother, really.
have a fight here. Try and drop the cove.
They're trying
See
to
what he can do, but
they're trying to
it's pretty
serve
wishful
all
thinking.
neon ult
Get that dart
combo,
through as well, and they're
and they
well
create
aware
a little
his
bit of
position
pressure
at
over
this point,
towards
so
A to
it'll
try
be
and
a
make sure
3v
that
for
the numbers
Autumn,
are over
11
towards
to
A.
6
Then
for
no one's over towards door. Then they vision block over towards door, but they create pressure here, so no one should be door really. It'll push him through door. Because this guy would move over towards site, and then they're just trying to combo 2 ults. They're just strong together. As you're dodging a Sova ult, you get wrecked by a neon ult. And we're pushing through choke. It's good, man. It looks like it's a good strat.
Now it's getting the better of me.
I just like... I think that's very rare in timeouts.
Happens sometimes. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell he's pumped about it. It's cool.
I mean, he's probably the guy that's having the most fun in the coaching
He's pretty
booth.
animated.
Everyone else is just mad at all times.
Could continue smiling for this round. If you listen to some of the GE Comms videos as well, like they actually tell him, you know, when he makes a nice call for them, and that has to be one of them.
That was definitely one of them.
Pops through, and even though GENG kind of reacted with in kind, they weren't quite able to catch on quick enough. So still with a 2-1-2, and it's kind of the same approach. A bit of a fake in towards A site. GE looking to overwhelm GENG's defenses.
Oh, this is a bold fight to take as Pat.
Dude, when did you see a
So gives up his
when did you
life.
see a Phoenix?
The rest of GE though still seem pretty hell bent on heading in the direction of this A site. Smoke
Heroes here. Hello, mate.
middle of sight.
Chamber
Actually does
main.
kinda spot out the
Hello, hero.
progression coming through from A main before it
Had a very
moves.
nice game, bro.
Need to be careful. There's a one-way cage there. And he waits that one out. Swings with Crystal, who gets himself the double. Now a third.
Triple.
Crystal just out of nowhere activating
Yeah, they wrecked
for
him, man.
GE.
They wrecked him on this.
That will
But they
allow
needed
them
to
a
wreck
plan,
him on
it will
this because
allow
I
them
think they're going to get
a
wrecked on
chance to get to
Sunset.
map
If you
point
look at
here
the
as
two
well.
Sunset
It's a
games we've seen,
2-on-3.
GE look
With Athena and
not
Karis
great on the
a
map.
long way to
GENG look good
rotate.
on the map.
It'll be pretty difficult for sure.
Can I talk to
Maybe
Unk and
toss
put
a
him on,
recon
put you
and
on chamber every map?
Figure
The
something
thing is with the
out, but
chambers, on certain maps you
depending
need
on
a
how GE takes the
Sage.
fights as well, they have to watch
Who's
out
willing
for it.
to
Oh, they're well set up.
play Sage on your team?
Plan is pretty solid for the main hold, and they're just going to try and stand and
Wait.
deliver. That is a little more awkward than it could have been. Shield goes up as well. Karen,
Damn.
no way, GE,
Time,
you cannot
for
be
sure.
losing in that fashion. Defuse is on,
1v3, Karen?
and he's got it. There's no doubt about that. GENG have just pulled off a miracle. I think
Surely
GE
not.
got a bit too far ahead of themselves there.
It's still too much to
Didn't
do,
really
right?
need to take the fight.
It's a devastating round to lose, though.
Could have played the time a little longer.
Thought he had an opportunity, especially if he heard the tap and if Karen was indeed still on it, but
Well, I mean,
that's...
it's not so much Crystal. I think once Crystal's in the 1v1, then there's that. But like,
Oh, they're
be
both committing. The
necessarily
guy
so
in
eager
main's
to try and
hiding.
Stop that cross, I think.
Oh, okay.
They ended up accidentally giving
Yeah, it
him.
was long range as well, but
Yeah.
credit to
Ooh.
GENG with how
Okay,
they were
GENG
able to
timeout.
take those sharp shots
Gonna
against
say, is he
them.
just insta popping a
Well,
timeout
unfortunate,
after
but
that
sometimes
round?
you do get lost in the sauce. You know, you're up to 11. You feel like you can.
It wasn't
get this
too
done
bad. They
quick,
kind of
but
they called to swing together, but
the
because of their
consequence of that will
positions
now be
and because the
GE
guy
to
in A main
a
didn't commit, it ended up being
partial buy
1-1.
situation. Texture with that op actually comes back in, which was something I didn't quite expect.
Why are they even
because he's on that
fighting? I think
Phoenix.
the guy
It's kind of similar to what RQ just tried a couple
Greg scored for it.
like a week ago when Jemkin was still playing. It didn't work out then, but he actually just peeks back through middle, and that's numbers advantage. Not too bad. We'll see if that continues to pay off.
Wait,
dividends
Hero,
if-
you can
if
play
GENG continues with their
you can play
setup.
Chamber on Sunset,
Gets
no?
to see a little bit of a table
Get
slap
rid
through
of
there
dude,
from
get rid
Platoon.
of your
Wasn't quite a
Viper on
slam.
Sunset.
I wouldn't say it was a slam. It was a slap. So some frustration. I guess.
Navi.
Looked like that might be the map pretty much done for GE, but now going to have to work a little bit harder again.
You guys are playing a
Okay,
2023 comp on Sunset, bro.
But yeah, I mean, it's quite clear global. They do need to kind of figure out how to work against or around this operator that's just been brought in. So starting things off quite tentative and slow, very default-esque. Needing to scout out some information initially. GENG taking it slow as well.
Well, Harvey's already been able to take quite a bit of space.
Dude, I'm not even Hero. I'm not even joking. You switching from Viper to Chamber on Sunset, insta fix your Sunset.
Headed in the direction of A instead.
Yeah, but the drone being broken that early conceals the op. So
If you're gonna push for it on any map, that's your one.
Idea, but they would just group up and try to hit the B site quick. Suspect.
Who's got a good chamber?
Early as well.
Chamber Sage on that map. G2 maybe? Talk to Unk, man.
Come through. Crystal will try to assist his teammates on the entry here with the ulti, and Unitown, I don't know, he doesn't seem to need too much help most
And
of
you
the
can
time.
show
It's a
him
2-for-1
you can
already
show him
for
Baby Bay as well. Be
Side
Unk on
control
Unk.
is taken.
3v4, however. But
Patience. Lurk. Yeah, patience is the name of the game here for Patman. Should get this one nice and easy.
Yeah,
as
they
Karen
actually
just
gotta save
drops
it.
into his crosshair, and that makes matters worse for GENG.
That's going to be the call to save now. Oh, but you know, the economy's not that good.
But like
for Gen
Patman hasn't had the
G.
most kills, but he's
Save
been
this
so
when they're down to
holy hell, what's
12.
going on in my voice? He's been so impactful.
Get
Get some more chat. We're struggling out here.
Not too much of a hunt on just yet for GE, although Harvey's
The real voice is coming out.
move. Patman's having a little bit of a look at
The voice crack's not even like a voice crack. It's just
Okay,
going
just
through
in case
puberty.
Gen G does
It's finally
sneak out
happened.
middle. No need to go for a real hunt yet.
They said it was too late for me, but here we
You
are.
can get that op away, like, why not, right? Otherwise, to be honest, Jordan, you know, I might come under criticism for this. I'm a little bit on the fence on a Phoenix op. It's just, you know, you're not able to go into a deep position enough to like
Sounded like
flash
you
or
out
set
there.
up walls.
You certainly don't have the same escape tools that a lot of the
Yeah.
other agents have that we see, you know, on the op, you know, the Jet, the
Just found out you're
Some
older
more
than Angel. Why have you put
like
3
got
dots
it.
after that?
He's just like, that's 1 kill against Yudotan. Like, the hit from G was still that good. So this is going to continue forward, and yeah, op run it back is also not really that strong of a thing.
Okay, 5
but
guys
it's
there.
4 ults for Gen G. We'll see if they can extend this map.
Yeah, I mean, they've put together a buy. It's not the world's best buy, but it's certainly something.
Hello?
And Yudotan certainly not expecting Ash to be that far progressed up in middle, although not even really that progressed at all. It's not looking good at all for GE. They've fallen apart in this round. They just had a massive misread, it would seem. Nothing more to say about that, but they've walked into a bunch of really awkward fights, and Gen G are going to survive here, you would think. An attempt at a recovery for Crystal and Harvey, but way too much to do. Crystal on 30 HP is just backing out.
Yeah,
Still
give him a
some
lot
cushion
more
at least
HP and
for
it's doable, but Karen will just
GE.
pop him here.
Okay, Karen. Trying to catch Crystal on that cross. Safer angle being held, so
Gonna sit here?
50 full
Yeah.
seconds to try and save this weapon. I don't know how that one's gonna go, but in the meantime, yeah, that was an odd one. Like, that's the second time we've seen Yudotan kind of.
Do you think
run
Sean
into
Garris plays a
smoke,
big part on how good 100
and
Thieves
Ash
look?
just happens to be hiding inside of it. And at the same time,
Not
progression smoke around middle,
really.
like,
Manager's stuff
sharp
is like
from Gen G to be
very,
able to recognize,
30 seconds
it's
left.
especially
very
that kill against
limited.
Yudotan,
He won't
might
want to
be
get
able pivot
involved
over
as
onto
well.
each site, and
He'll pretty
Karen
much
does
just
well
let
to
the
hold
coaches do their
around
thing.
Pat's poison cloud.
Mate, they
So
got
that's
2 of the
credit
best
to Gen
coaches
G
in the
for being
world.
able to put that play that quickly. Unfortunate for GE, but
The
you know,
the
they
general
can keep
manager
going
doesn't
at
need to get
this.
involved.
They'll still be able to buy up, build
10
towards
seconds
ultimates. Yudotan's just a 3 shy away of an overdrive. Who knows? But I can see why G wants to like try to go a bit faster, you know? Like that's one of those things that can push off an operator.
Move together and overwhelm.
Money's still okay for GE, so they'll be able to put together a buy here. I just don't know. I mean, the read there seemed completely off for GE. Sometimes that's going to happen. Not going to read into that one too much. Do have Harvey with just the Sheriff here. They're kind of keeping things in check for if they need to buy next round. GE play the long game. Crystal's also down to a Sheriff.
There's still a lower buy, but the lower buy is pretty good. Playing retake over towards A. I mean, still a good sign for Gen G. Play retake over towards A to try to get some kills. The Sova op close is
Gen G's vision and
a
Patman
choice.
finds the perfect timing to come in through for a middle. Ash is going to try and fill back into that position, but you've still got multiple members to get past. Beautiful shooting out from Ash, and now Yudotan tagged down as
Mate,
well.
Ash,
is putting on a clinic, has the 3K. There's a Sheriff on the other side of that wall that he needs to deal with. Autumn as
Bro,
well,
Ash might have to
looking
do
lock
more.
in here, has the ulti popped. It's
Oh
a
my God.
1v1 now for Autumn to try to get this one done, and
2 bullets?
he's going to get tricky with it. Texture's got no idea. Evolution gets him through that wall. Tap on the defuse, and it doesn't
Holy,
matter.
dude,
GE
really?
will
That was
get
kinda
it done.
insane.
Autumn clutches it once
God,
again.
I feel bad for Ash. He had to do so much here.
It was always headed in that direction. It felt like Gen G were
They needed
trying
this though. They
to
definitely needed this because
recover it,
Sunset's
but
gonna be hard,
GE
man.
had such a lead that it would have felt insurmountable, those odds. In the end, it was 13-8. I mean, GE get over the line pretty
He had
comfortably, it does have to be said, although some of those last
2
rounds
big clutches here, right?
tight,
1v,
good feeling to go
yeah,
into the
1v3
second
and a
map with one in your
1v4.
belt.
I can't lie, yeah.
Is it a
It's good
1v2
fight
and a
for both
1v4?
sides, but that last round, like this completely proves, you know, the fact
What's
that
the server
GE
doing?
with
I
this
got
much
no
talent
good
in a
answer for you,
single
man.
roster, every single, like, it's
They're meant to be playing retake, but
something
he's
that
playing
has so
close
much
with an op.
potential
He
to
can do
go
the shock
over to
dart from far away. He
internationals
plays
and
close.
wreak havoc. Every single player possible to pop off.
He's just trying to get
we
a
saw
pick,
bits
but
of it from Javi in that first half.
it's
Crystal
so
coming
scary
clutch,
against the Neon,
and
man.
then towards the very end, just Autumn comes back through in full. Evolution, yeah, but it's the way that he confidently takes that fight against Texture as well. GENG, they made it close. They brought in the op, but just in the last moments, a weaker side, and GE immediately pounces on that chance. I mean, you have to look towards the next match.
Platoon,
now,
I liked his
Sunset, where
timeout
things
here,
can be a
man.
bit slow, but
I like his
GE
confidence
has had
timeout.
some really strong
You think
defensive
I'm not
sides
showing
as
that clip
well,
in
so
Plat chat? You're wrong.
I'm not sure if I'm convinced with
Let me
what
write
I've
the note
seen
right
from
now, I don't
GENG
forget
so
it.
far. They tried a different compositional style.
We don't see that,
but it didn't work out
really.
for them on the attack.
The amount of coaches, the amount of IGLs that would love their coach to just do this, by the way.
Start heading in that direction. Guys, take it away.
Don't blab for a whole minute. Just give me a strat. Tell me the
Absolutely
answer.
right. It is time to head in this direction for sure because GENG, unfortunately, this Viperless comp didn't really work out for them. I mean, like, there were some ideas that were there and Ash was absolutely frying, but in the end, it's Global Esports that takes this win.
I think massive respect to Global Esports. I think they understood the game plan really well here, especially in that first half. To me, it's very clear to see why they picked it. They're still rocking with that veto, which I think is a real nice, sort of unique selling point of this team. For GENG, I don't think this comp has had as much time. It doesn't feel like this was...
Yeah, I think they got caught off with the map veto as well. I think the map veto was very good. That's true. Let me write that down as well.
Yeah, I think GENG, I mean, if you go back to their previous games, they first banned Breeze twice. They second phase banned Breeze the third map. This time they leave it in the pool after seeing that GE lost it against Nongshim.
They probably got
I
the...
think that they were either
Well, they at least got their
expecting to get away
favorite
with
map in
second
terms of
phase banning
Summit.
it, or maybe debut a comp that
What's
they
the next
feel like
map?
they put
Next
some
map
work
is Sunset.
into. They mixed in
GENG
the
should
Cypher
win
here.
that, though.
I think the Cypher had
We've
some
always
interesting
seen.
moments. You know, Caron on the Harbor was having a pretty good game, quite honestly. And like I said before, I wasn't surprised to see Texture playing Phoenix, but something wasn't quite clicking for GENG. And for
Platoon?
GE in
Dude, I'm on
particular,
board.
I felt like they really went
I liked
into
his
this game very
I liked his
aggressive,
Pal back in the
very
day when we knew
confident,
that
and I think
that he
was
was
a
in
bit
charge of
difference maker,
Pal.
quite honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, on the side of GENG,
I like his approach to coaching on this one.
Clicking, and you can tell when a team like really has, you know, the composition.
And it looks like the team has
down pat,
belief.
strategies
It was
are in
also a
place
good
and
call.
everything, And it just felt like a lot of GENG's wins here were on the back of Ash's fragging, you know, out of his mind.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough at the end of the day, right? And you look at Global Esports that were just in with a very, very solid plan. And even
again,
the
I do think they're going to lose
IGL
this next
fragging
map.
out of
So
his
we'll see.
mind. I mean,
We'll
I'm
be back in a
so
little bit.
happy
Did
that
I upload the
he's
VOD?
on my build diff roster today because for the longest time on the side of GE, he was on top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking to Platoon about it right since the start of the stage. He said Harvey's going to be our guy this stage, and we've seen him pick up the Cypher. We've seen him play more controller roles and things like that. On the last game of Breeze for GE, not the best day at the office, and I think he came into this game of Breeze against GENG with a little bit of a point to prove. He's
Get back in a little bit, champ.
anti-eco, and the bonus. Every single round he is
Who's the
pushing
favorite for last
down
map?
into their
It should be
spawn, and he is
GE.
getting aggressive
But at
and
the same
sending a
time,
message
GENG
to
haven't
that they are not scared of them.
GENG haven't shown their summit and they have a demo on them.
GENG don't have that
So it's pretty
Viper, so
50-50.
ending towards a
But Global
late
definitely
round
look good at the
gets
map.
Very difficult. It's built to end towards B. So this is a round
I don't
where
think
we
their
see them
comp
go
is good, but I
aggressive
think they have a
in
good
B.
understanding
They're
of the
really
map.
setting that precedent. You can't come in and they force out this Phoenix wall here. So now, instead of giving A for retake like we see a lot of teams do, they fight forward because they know that they've baited out those walls already. They have to, GENG have to push forward through a Viper wall, and that's how you win these rounds. I think they understand very well that aggression will win them these rounds as they start to break down. So fantastic game planning.
Yeah, I think GE had some great protocols to deal with those A pushes. They had like a Neon fast lane to cut the site in half and all fought one side. One time they played Viper Orb left side with Patman anchoring. You just talked about that Viper wall that made it very, very hard for GENG to end A. They have a lot of different kind of tools. I didn't actually catch it. They swapped Uditan off the Jet onto the Neon. And the Neon, I mean, I felt like they got a lot of value out of the fast lane and some of the relay bolts and things like that. Seemed like a bit more of a comfortable fit maybe for Uditan here.
Yeah, and I think for the side of Global Esports, they work best when it's just go, 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 because their players are so instinctive. And I think that, you know, when they slow down a little bit, when they start to hesitate a bit, that's where GENG can actually catch them off guard. But I think on the side of Global Esports, it's it's something that works so well for their players because they can just snowball off of each other.
Yes.
But GENG also have like top fraggers, for example, Karan, which first time playing the Harbor, by the way.
Wow.
He's definitely one of the top fraggers that we have here in Pacific, but unfortunately it wasn't enough for GENG.
We were very happy to see him move back across onto that smoke scroll, but part of that will mean learning to play this Harbor a little bit, especially on Breeze. We're seeing this become the meta because of how strong it is around A in those retakes. So he's really embracing this new meta, and normally we don't see the Harbor players pop off. It's quite rare. It's only very occasionally, but he did his job very, very well here in this map. He'll be sad that it wasn't that map win despite his strong individual performance.
Yeah, I think he dumped his kit and threw a lot of good walls for GENG, and then a lot of the times he was left in kind of the mid to late round clutchy kind of situations, which is where you want Karon, and he almost pulled off a handful of clutches for GENG. He might have even won one or two of them during that game, so a good fragging performance for Karon. I feel like they're setting him up for success in the late round where he needs to be, and I wouldn't mind seeing more Harbor from him, even if GENG didn't get the win there in that one.
Do you think that GENG would have looked more comfortable still with the Viper instead of the Harbor in play?
It's just a different play style. You know, we talked about it on the attacking side, how it's hard to kind of create pressure with the Viper and be able to end A because you often invest that wall towards the A side to create that threat. But the defense as well, you know, you often see the deep wall down mid on defense to kind of threaten things there. So it's just that passive pressure versus being able to have to be active and actually, you know, create pressure without just pressing, you know, the gas.
I think for me, it made them a little bit obvious and a little bit readable.
Yeah.
You end up telegraphing where you're going with
the Viper
Harbor
really masks your intentions a lot of the time. Yeah.
I think that Karon also is like, I don't think he's a very passive player, or he's not the kind of player that you want to be in that passive position. But we're going into map number 2 now. It is going to be Sunset. Okay, just like brain freeze right there. But it's Sunset, I think, is like a map that I think GE would definitely want Javi to go crazy on, because the last time that they were on Sunset, Javi did manage to make that his map.
He was the standout player for them, no doubt about it. When we saw it from them last time, it was this Neon Phoenix, but it was against Nongshim, and on the attack especially, they struggled. Only 3 rounds there. So I'm curious if they stick with what they were running here, because this team doesn't strike me as a Neon Phoenix team in the same way. I do feel like I like it more when they lean into the veto, when they get a little bit more experimental. I think they constantly seem to win when they do that.
Yeah, there's potential for comp change here for GE. They played against a lot of slower teams on this map lately as well. A lot of teams that like to op, you know, RRQ and teams like that. So for GENG running this chamber comp, that might not be something that GE is too unfamiliar or uncomfortable playing against. You can see this double Senti comp for GENG might be a little bit slower, but for GE, they're quite happy to play against Sage. Actually, they're one of the teams that, because they have played a lot of Sage in the past, and Javi has piloted that agent, I find that teams that often do that understand how to play against it. You know, when you see the other team on the defense, you know, throw up a Sage wall or something like that, you understand how to work the map and break the utility and force out some of that that kind of util from GENG. So I think Global Esports not only are comfortable on this map, they're not disappointed to see GENG pick it, but also the comp that GENG are playing is something that GE are going to be totally fine against as far as I'm concerned.
So you think that GENG doesn't have any surprises up their sleeve perhaps for the side of Global Esports?
I don't think they're going to change comp here, to be honest. They've already had a win on this map. They haven't, you know, necessarily played it a ton. So, you know, I think GENG is just going to keep doing what GENG always does. I think both teams have got tape on each other. So I wouldn't be surprised to see either of them really swap it up too much. But we'll see what we're going to get.
And I think for me, I don't think they should change, because I like how they approach the roles in this. It lets Texture play that chamber. I think it's nice. I think for me, the problem with the Breeze is that it felt quite different to what the other things they were doing, where I like when they simplify it right the way down. I think Texture on that chamber is where it suits him the best. That's where he's having his best performances right now. So I don't expect him to change. And I think GENG can still recover this map very much so. It is their own pick, but I have to agree with you, Pilski. If I'm GE, I'm not mad about it at all, this in the veto.
No, I mean, I would be surprised if either of them swap away from their comps that they played previously. For GENG, that's not going to be the case. It's going to be a slower attacking side to start out here with the Sage Chamber, as we kind of mentioned before. GE, that's a massive change. Yoru Raze on Sunset. I don't even know if I've seen this before.
It's a very different double duelist look here, but I like it because the principle of it is Sage is very good in theory against that Neon Phoenix, because you have to be on the ground. You have to run through that slow. But now, a Raze can satchel up and over. The Yoru has that TP, so this feels like a very deliberate change, very smart hard to be able to beat the stoppage of that Sage.
We also have Crystal on the Cypher instead of Javi, which is a bit of a change as well. And
Yeah,
Javi going on to the Astra too. So I'm interested to see what Global Esports have up their sleeves here. I think they're feeling a little bit playful, and I think with these players, once they start getting a little bit playful, that's when it gets dangerous as well. So we're gonna see how it's like to get into Sunset. Pilsky, you wanna toss?
Let's toss it on over to Elfish and Quack, father and son duo of the year, father of the year, Jordan.
Ah, good catch.
I mean,
yes,
what can I say? What can I say? I mean, I don't even know when Father's Day is here, but it feels like it is today, actually, as we jump into map 2 here between GE and GENG. You know what my take is right now? This kind of feels like it could be a 2-0 brewing for GE. They looked a lot more comfortable there to kick this series off. I don't know that GENG have really hit their stride just yet, but again, this is GENG's map pick, so maybe we should give them the benefit of the doubt. Texture back over onto that chamber too. A little bit more comfort territory for him. Tend to see quite a bit of impact out from him on that chamber, but what I will say as well is I'm quite keen to see Autumn on Yoru.
Oh, yes, right back on that. 13-5 last time GENG played Sunset against RRQ, so that's the one thing that that you kind of want to go off of. And Texture on the chamber still.
Well, yeah, as you say, an extra bit of impact out from him you'd hope to see in this map.
And then back towards middle, maybe to go through market. To push up into the mid smoke. I mean, Morgan had a pretty good point, but you know, with G's composition brought over here to work against, you know, what has been kind of like that counter meta with the Sage. But starting out on defense, you're going to have to approach the game a little bit differently as well. So just to seemingly swap sides, in fact, GE have pushed out all the way towards the back end. If they can take down Texture, bring things back towards an even fight, maybe they have a chance. But Texture is hanging back as well.
Nice open plan, and Texture again, another sharp shot. He is so happy
Chat, sorry.
to have this Headhunter back in his hand. A 3K to kick the pistol off.
We're late on this one, yeah.
Texture is not messing around.
It's okay because GENG just wins. GENG just win this map. We could have been late for the whole map. We know the outcome.
Pistol round ace from Texture, and he's made it look so
We know the outcome. Dude, he's already smiling because he knows what happens here normally.
The crowd is shouting out for him.
I mean, the thing is, he is going hunting for it. He really wants it, but
he's Mr. 4K.
Yeah, Mr. 4K is only getting a 4K here. I can only imagine he's got no idea exactly where Crystal is. Maybe catches them here. Right at the last second, the ace on offer for Texture. He got it.
A good way to start it up.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
He worked hard for that one.
Did he just say he's adorable?
Have a chance, like, do please check out that homegrown documentary that they just released, I think, on the VCT Pacific channel, because it really lets you know his motivations as a player. He's really thinking about fans, his family, and to be able to put this all together just off of the initial first kill. I wish I understood, but there he goes. Okay. Next one up, though.
Yeah, fun's over. Time to lock in here, GENG.
Yeah, for eco.
Drop mat 1, so need to be converting on
For
the
eco, Texture, not in the position to farm them, but he's have the best gun for it.
A lot of respect paid over to the exchange of utility for now, but look at Texture still with an eye towards middle. Leaves options open for GENG, but also with the peel back from
Hero? Yeah, dude, this might be the game for... That's true. Might be the game for Hero to send to Angel.
Do have a pretty hefty defense on this side of the map if GENG opt to hit it, but 5 classics. Something would have to go really wrong for GENG if GE were to win this one, and it could be a couple of players getting caught maybe right here. It's not going to happen in the end. Paranoia was held in hand by Karen, collected a couple of players with that, and Ash finishes the rest of the job. 2-0, easy for GENG.
Immensely clean as well. With that said, they can move forward with a really potential strong bonus onto this round. In fact, because of that many kills that Texture brought up from the pistol, he could have a tour de force. He could have, in a sense, a round 3 op if he maybe goes for an alt orb. GE might have to play a bit safer.
One away from ult.
which might not favor them too well either. So
GE want to fight over towards A. We've got the TP to reinforce B at the beginning.
I was going to say, on the other hand, it seems like GE are going to play a little more aggressive outside of A.
Okay, I mean, they get it. Do we take the TP?
They're now setting themselves up in mid again.
I take it just in case it's a fast B, that's it.
Then as well, it's just very defensive positions all around. Autumn doesn't have his own op yet, so has to play a safer angle. GENG will have more options to be able to push around.
A little bit of a tickle there onto Autumn. Not going to be an easy cross for him, so he just decides to set that gate crash up.
He's trying to see whatever he can bait out, but nothing found. Just port over it.
Oh, Harvey needs some help here. Autumn's on the other side of that fight, but that slow orb's going to make it awkward, and now the smoke coming through as well. They can't really fight this together. Harvey is isolated and doesn't care about it.
Trying to run into their own sage slow.
Ice in the veins of Harvey here as he doubles down and looks for some more.
Wait.
In the end, though, it just falls apart. GE lose a bunch of duels in succession. It's
Dude, what
Batman
happened?
solo.
They all just disappeared.
Hasn't been spotted on the cross, at least.
30 seconds left.
Has a Prowler too, but with the spike being planted, he needs to take down at least one isolated duel.
Oh, it's been seen by Karen. Rascal's there on the angle as well, just backing away. Happy to play that time smoke out. Batman's still going to have to give this one a crack. No players giving him anything. Tries to hide the drop with the shot. Of course, not fooling anybody. And GENG find their third.
Yeah, the flash right at the end from Karn as well. GENG, and they're just so good at going for some of these brawls. Sage wall and everything. And you can see GE just really fighting tooth and nail for a lot of these little skirmishes. Down to the position by stairs where they thought it might have been cleared already. Maybe GENG hopefully would have skirted off towards the site, but as soon as it peeked out of that smoke with no flash, just a little bit too dry. So right off the back foot in this half now, and it's gonna
might be a fast one to get to Summit. Dude, Summit's gonna be close, man.
GENG, though,
I wonder what GENG play on it.
all the guns.
A로 와봐 얘들아. B 스모크 깨볼게요. B 스모크 깔았어. 오브 챙기기야. 하긴. B메인 그러면 리클하고 A 따라가자 얘들아. 막혔죠? 없다 형. 이거 앞라인 프라울러 굴릴래 이번에 확실하게 그냥? 그로리 앞에. 찍어봐. 타이 나오는 거 모르고 우리 형. 그로 다운인 거. 샷 하나 더. 이런 우리 B 가자 얘들아. 캠 있다. 마크 사이프 사운드. 얘네 아울러 하나 있고. 다 듣겠다 얘들아. 나오라. 얘네 원웨이. 나 서유 좀. 오른쪽 블락 트랩 조심. 이스모크까지 가야 될 듯. 오른쪽 블락까지 괜찮아.
Here comes the hit towards B. GE will have had advance warning of that.
Got one away from a res as well for next round, big buy rounds.
Saw nothing. It's not really going to give them a huge advantage though. That rotate is coming through pretty quickly on the backside. It was Harvey dealt with by Karen. Now Batman trying to creep his way forward, can't quite recover the headshot there with the Sheriff, and with that it'll probably be the round. This should be a 4-0
They might
lead.
get close to fatal as well.
GENG.
They play the same comp. Oh yeah, they were the team that just let Chamber. They just set their Chamber up over towards B, right, and just wanted him to duel B. Oh yeah, GE have a better Summit.
That would be a win. Not to be this time. Nice round out from Athena, the 3K there, and the 4-0 is.
But I do think GENG have the better comp.
So they are setting up nicely here on
So there's
Sunset.
that.
Yeah, I mean, what more is there to say? It's just the lack of resources, lack of firepower. Not too bad though with the initial exchange, at least bringing the Outlaw back. But kind of clear as to how GENG would love to approach the map as well. Right? Maybe
Both
texture
play
on
a
the
solo
lurk. So
smokes, man.
for the future rounds, if Global can
Can't be a
start
fan
to
of
kind
that.
of identify and pick that apart, could start to formulate something now. Tour de Force then brought in. Not to say though, Global has their own ultimate as well. Yudotan Showstopper.
Once again, GE looking to fight outside of A, and they are able to, at the very least, push texture away. Feels like at the moment, though, the B side has been a little bit more of a liability for GE.
Yeah, but I guess that's what they're going to try and do now, just get that full rotation over after initially pushing texture off of his line. A bit of regression.
Should they not just be trying to bait out a Razor here with the Chamber? Then if it goes wrong, they can res?
In this portion of the map. So once again, Crystal, Javi, they're going to have to try their darndest to hold as much as possible. They have trips, they have stars and smoke set up.
Opinions on EMEA Summit? I mean, most teams haven't played it. A couple of them have floated it for sure. Liquid looked the best, but they played no Senti comp, which means that no one spammed A against them, I think. But if no one's spamming A against them, then they don't need the Senti.
They come in his direction. In the end, they do decide to turn away. It's towards middle. They're going to push their way. Unitown very nearly gets caught.
It's not like regions at the moment. It's still just like teams. So good.
In the end, though, a res out straight
Good
away.
map theory.
Unitown not keen to swing off the back of it. Cleans up 2 anyway. Paint shells out.
Great nade
doing
on
the
that.
job all on his own. Unitown for the 4K. He could still get the ace. It's actually stolen away by Harvey. He could have had an ace regardless.
Yeah, he
but
could have 6.
job well done.
Even
GE get there first.
Yeah, off the back of Unitown.
Do we have the playing dates for different regions?
A
Yeah,
6K.
EMEA starts next week,
This is masterful
5th.
work, though.
Everything else is like a week
Every little
after.
bit just funneled over. And this is what it can do. You know, you send that little Prowler presence, hold off B, push Texture off of his line, and it forces GENG to think. They try a different approach, and unfortunately they walk
Okay, can
into
they make this
Udotan's
competitive?
open and loving arms. Next round up, and it's going to be Autumn now.
Wait, they were ready for this fast strat?
Global has been waiting for this quite a while. They
Okay,
actually
that's
get
a good
big line
sign.
Off of it, but the push in.
Autumn's over towards B, so he's not really going to have much of an impact here. Doesn't have a gate crash to get back over to
They were
A
ready
too
for
quickly
this.
either. GENG taking
They're
a
willing to let them
lot
take the
of
fade or hit
space.
side with the fade or.
Harvey set up behind a smoke
And
for
then
the
just
moment.
hoping that the Raze is going to get a couple of
Harvey
kills
goes
and they
well.
leave sight, I take it.
Pop that in a second.
Guys, I'm not sure you can sit on sight against the
Pixel
fade or.
angle, but he's giving up too much space. He has to play safe now.
Prowler does go out. Patman there to try to reinforce.
These two on site are going to get annihilated.
Very well poised to hit this A site.
Well, Global
There's
is
no
just tucking
slide though to
themselves
get through the
in.
choke.
Udotan looking to support
They're going to
B
eat
with
a
the
fade
pinch shots on the
eye,
right timing,
omen
but I'm
flash.
curious why the rest of them haven't rotated yet. This is a
Omen
full
flash,
hit now.
fade eye, fade or.
Nightfall goes through 2, and that should be bad news.
What are they
Indeed
doing?
It is for GE. Gonna try and hold on there.
Yeah, I've seen
Udotan
enough,
not able
man.
to
Take me to Summit.
beat his heroics this time around. A pretty easy hit in the end.
It was
for
so weird
GE.
because
It
the
felt like GE
initial
were kinda
setup is
in 2 lines
like,
there.
when you see someone here, it's normally, you're kind of predicting that they're going to go fast over towards sight. But then with how these guys played, I wonder if that's just like how they wanted to hold middle, and then he can.
Semblances of what we witnessed in that.
I wonder if that's just like a
Global
normal
versus
setup
Noxian
for them.
game. Played Sunset as well, didn't do too well, and it was said in the interview, you know, they were kind of overthinking things. Do we need
Yeah, there's
like,
just
maybe
there's just a diff
platoon
on this map, I
intervention
think.
to get the boys' heads in the right minds? Because they were still stuck on that B site. Autumn had the line. Nothing was seen. In fact, they kind of knew like there were that many footsteps, that many players already pushed up inside of Hall. But there was no full support. Like just 3 players against the full force of GENG. It was definitely way too much to get done. So even with the paint shells tossed out, you know, unfortunate for Udotan because there was a separate angle that wasn't quite covered nicely. So this 2-3 defense, 3 onto A site hasn't been working out, and they need to pull in some kind of a change. Like the initial macro, right, getting the reads and all that, like layering backwards, it's not too bad.
Want to see Autumn get involved in this game. He's obviously 0-5, but in that round, you sort of mentioned he had the op. Didn't really get to play that round though.
Yeah.
So he's going to need to be in the position that actually gets to have a fight.
Could be this one.
Could well be this round. He's going to play the same spot. Seen a couple of really good Ascent games from him on Yoru. If he can channel a bit of that here on Sunset, then can pull GE back into it when he goes walking right onto the line that Texture is holding. And Autumn involved.
Yeah, and they're in a position to instantly pop after as well.
That's under pressure now. Fast hit
Crystal has to kill 2, maybe even 3.
Looks like Crystal's been spotted there as well, and he's
It's
just
none.
got no hope against Ash, who
Another buy round
essentially hits
done.
him with the drive
These
by.
3 have to go
These
safe.
rounds are way
They're like so far
too
behind that
easy
they're
right
probably
now
going to
for
go
GENG.
for it. And then it's just going to keep on getting worse and worse. What
Okay, what a flick.
was that? That
Thunder
shot is
down, so can't really
nuts.
put too much pressure onto GENG.
Oh, it's fast.
Cool, calm, and collected. They really do seem at the moment. 4-on-2 in the post plan. Batman and Udotan thinking about what they want to be doing here, but
Won't be easy. Everything's just smoked off. Paint shell's already spent. Probably on for the save, but okay. Okay.
I mean, they hit some nice shots in this round,
Yeah,
but
on for the save right at the end. Unless Karin cuts them off. Nope. Okay. Still not too bad.
I mean, GE can shoot straight when they get the opportunity, but Hasn't really been too many of them. GENG have been running rings around them on the map.
That's precisely it. I mean, look at the pathing that they took against Crystal as well. Like, this is just a bit of layering that they've
Will
done.
you be watching all the
play-ins
play-ins too? Yeah. All the play-ins, well, hopefully, depending on like how packed the schedule is.
Often on his own, if not maybe Javi's
all of the play-ins, all of the playoffs,
probably holding off to
and
towards the back
then
of the site rather than the front. So
honestly,
full pathing with Ashley
probably take the kick deal for champs at the moment is where I'm leaning. I think.
And then apart from
but
that,
I'm allowed
like
to post VODs, and I can maybe restream it on Twitch and YouTube. We'll see.
Lo and behold, Texture's right up front, and especially with all those footsteps down middle as well, like can't really blame Autumn too badly for that. Still though, it's the scoreline, and this timeout is one that has been sorely needed. Just don't know exactly like what the call could be. Their guns aren't going to be looking too good. They have tried to take a bit more proactiveness, but that hasn't worked out too well. Whatever it is, like the one round that they did have,
the deal must be insane. It's just
disable Texture.
It's more than I've made on YouTube.
Well, I mean,
just full stop.
10 and 2, that makes a lot of sense.
For one
if
event.
He's alive, he's kind of going to wreck you.
Just too much for me to say no to.
Maybe have a chance, although 5 of those kills did come from the pistols, so.
It's like 4 years of work in one go.
Good job. 6 and 1 here.
Only for one event, yeah, only for one
Need
event.
A little bit of magic, need a bit of pizzazz to get them back into this one. They don't have the op on offer. 3 rifles, 2 pistols to try to get it done.
Won't be easy to say the least, but look at, okay, a lot of forward stars being placed down by Javi. Guys trying to work off the same approach that they had back then.
It's not official yet. I haven't signed anything, but that's where I'm leaning.
Just a bit too pixel perfect at the moment here on Sunset. He seems to be super comfortable on the map.
Remember that game against Zeta when he was just constantly pushing out? This is the same thing.
Let's see what Patman can do on his push out. You got Karen and Ash on the line, and an instant headshot greeting Patman as he rounds the corner. Now Autumn's turn. He hasn't exactly.
Bro, they're getting so owned on this map.
He's going to send a decoy forward.
Just confirming presence for now, though. Buys a bit of time for Javi to just walk into Texture's crosshairs.
GENG reading GE like a book at the moment, and these fights that Autumn is trying to get are not really too favorable either way. GENG know that they've got at least a player on this A site. They're going to commit to the fight anyway, and Ash somehow gets the
both. He's the king of double kills in the slide,
right for
I'm
GE
telling
here
you.
on map 2.
No one does it quite like him.
Well, I guess it is GENG's map pick for a reason.
All that had to happen was TMV
so
flame is
Let's look at the Ash POV.
flame is
he
neon.
Just swung so wildly, able to get both of them. Other than that, most of the kills were all brought out by Texture.
What is
Look
that?
at that. Oh my. He had the one towards the back first, just as the slide lands.
He does always do it, man.
And Texture's 12-2.
He just transfers in the slide all the time.
I can imagine that's going to continue. We're back into another round here, 7-1. There is that buy coming back on through for GE.
Yes, off of that timeout, the platoon hand, we'll see what it does. Playing much more defensively now. Not giving anything up to GENG. Ooh.
Hey, there's a bit more success. GE just standing and delivering this time around. Although
since that one kill goes back, I'm worried.
Still going to be covered off by Patman.
2v4.
Maybe a round on offer here for GE, and hopefully they can build off the back of that. You do still have to have a decent hold here from Autumn. He's been spotted, but deals with Ash.
And then there was just Afina, who's right around a trip.
Also been seen.
Just gonna try to
take the orb. Why not? May as well get something out of the round.
Yeah, I mean, he will get another ult for this half.
Batman hasn't spotted him, but Autumn confirms the information as to where
The VODs will be there, so
does not need to take the fight. Easy one tap. 2 on the board now for GE, but there's no reason to get too excited just yet. We need to see a few more here.
Absolutely. So far, though, I mean, quite clear. Sometimes playing it passive does work out.
The Ash take? Nah, I think I'm pretty sure I protected Ash.
Confident.
I said he's got some good slides on him.
Still tells you that global players definitely can have that form of stability.
I felt like I had Ash's back.
By market, even though push comes to shove. So that's several ultimates now built
Inconsistent.
up.
He is a little inconsistent.
They can go for stronger retakes.
But I think at least that he had a good
to
slide
try
on
and
him.
break this open. Early info gathering around A main though. It's Yudotan with the op.
I flamed his Astra. His Astra's awful.
In a forward position as well.
Everyone should flame his Astra.
Oh,
He should flame his own
This is
Astra.
not a line that GENG have seen an op on before, but hard shot to hit as Ash goes sliding past. Gives away the information. Yudotan has the op over on the A side. He's also down to 18 HP. So
Push them off
some
over
inroads being made
towards
by
A.
GENG.
Create double question mark. While you know they're rotating over towards A, you've got at least hit 2 here. If you create pressure middle, it should be like a 2-1-1-1. Sometimes this would be no one.
Back over onto B side where they have known
It's good.
Crystals alone
Pressure
here.
over towards A.
But
Insta
that
hit over
said,
towards
it's
B. I will
still
say the
this
rotate is here
nightfall
very
retake.
early though. So if they do go for heaven, there's
It's not even
numbers.
going to be the retake. It's just going to be an attempt to hold the site. GE felt like they had a good read on where GENG are. Crystal
Really?
out in no man's land will be run down
It's
by
a lovely.
Ash.
I mean, it's a lovely
And now
strat.
you've got
They got a
4
water
players
block. They
filtering
got
through
slow
the
as well.
exact
Like they
same
can never get
angle.
out of
Ascot
here.
could have a field day. It won't quite happen, but still, it's favorable
Dude, they're
enough for
way
GENG.
better on this map, chat. It's not
Scout will
even
find a
close.
trade. Plant will go down. GENG on their way to a yet another round.
And Global to save too. Heavy investment on this operator, and they kind of feel like they need it for the next round. Texture with his lurk, that push. You know, even with the Nightfall, like you called it, like the Sage Wall just completely halts them in their tracks. Uh-oh. Okay, thought about it for a second. But this GENG, with the way that they have all these different forms of pathing into the B site, how they're able to immediately piece together
8-4
where
is
Global
doable.
could be positioned. They just look
Mate,
so
they got a double
damn
senti comp.
smooth right now, like a baby's butt.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, all the way through the top of mid, walls it off, and then yeah, maybe you get hit by the Nightfall, but it's just slowed down by that Sage Wall again. And Ash has been just phenomenal with how he's able to take duels against Crystal every time. Like at some point, Crystal might want to, you know, might feel afraid to.
Can I flame the
maybe instead of
players
setting
there?
trips up towards the front of B main, he puts
At
one
the
towards
moment, yeah.
Jacob
I don't know,
Polo,
dude.
which
Chat. I
is
haven't
not
even.
common.
I haven't signed anything. That's just where I'm leaning. I haven't done anything.
GE around. I don't care what it is.
I haven't thought about if you're allowed to flame all the players there yet. At the moment, you can say what you want over there, to an extent.
Can any of them do a backflip? That's the next question.
I bet someone could.
Anyway, GENG, once again, back into round number 11 here and feeling very good about the proceedings. This is even more of a dominant display from them than what we saw from GE on map 1. And honestly, Breeze felt kind of easy for GE, so it feels as though we're going to get the tail of 2 maps here. Another entry goes the way of GENG.
Just waiting for that.
It's another bit of pressure.
Multiple rounds where Global feels so starved for information, but they're just not.
Last time they did this, they faked over towards B, so the pressure.
Yudotan
Whoa, that was kind of sick.
Spike's going to be retrieved. That's not really a problem for GENG, but at the very least, GE have been able to pull one back. But a pivot back over towards B, and again, it'll be Crystal who is alone holding on to that site. He's also 0-7 for the map so far, so not been having a great time. Needs some backup. One-way cage will slow GENG down, which is pretty important. GE starting to reinforce that site. This could actually work out for GE. As Harvey gets in there with that kill onto Ash.
GE,
Another
GENG.
cage to slow things
Everyone's
down.
getting modeled
Crystal
up.
will fall to Texture, however. Shouldn't matter. Oh, and Karen thinking about a port
Ah,
back
he
over
was-
A. Doesn't
he
really
would've
have
had it.
room to do it this time. So in the end, we'll
It's a shame,
fall,
man. I
and
think he should have
GE
gone
do
for it,
have
but
a third. That was some
they can use it for
nice
this one.
delay work from
Pull them
Crystal.
away with the
He doesn't
fake
get
or
rewarded
fade
for
or
on
over
the
towards
kill
site.
feed,
The
but it
overwhelm
did
should be
win the
too
round for
strong here.
GE.
Last
So
time they
that's
went
the
over
one
towards
key
A, did they
difference.
just
You know, I
stack A
kinda
and hope
thought
they do a
about it.
similar
Maybe
strat?
He puts the trip towards the back of a no. He put the trip towards the front of market instead, because GENG, whenever they put that pivot back from the B, from the A side over onto B, they always take this path instead. So it definitely slows things down a tad bit, and Javi does well as well to be able to hold off some kills with that Guardian of his. Yudotan gets one as well, so that's an extra showstopper too. Pat also kicking the ball just by taking a shot around this corner with a smoke. I mean, he's always got that dog in him to try to take things into his own hands, but with this round now up, Yudotan.
Is GENG Sunset the best Sunset in VCT? No, it's probably... I still think PRX have the best Sunset when they play the Sage comp. I'm just yet to see if they're still playing the Sage comp.
Yeah, it's a risk for sure, and I don't know that he gets out of this one alive. Satchel is not going to get
Great
him
trade.
far enough. So Texture punishes. Like you said, that showstopper now is not going to be utilized, and it's all for naught because there's a res available.
Yeah, and they got a fade, or they can make this one real easy.
Essentially just throwing your life away for nothing. Maybe a bit of information. Dimensional Drift was pulled there as well for Autumn to assist in the rotate. Tries to see whether or not there was a pullback from GENG towards
insane map
A.
pool right now
That's
for
not the
PRX.
case. Now
Very good
Nightfall
map pool for them,
heading down
yeah.
on the B site, and GENG will filter out behind it. It is a
a
massive
great
pitch
fast flood.
battle here. GE just trying to stand and hold, and it's actually worked out nicely for them. Texture alone could be the kind of guy to get it done right now. The form he's in
Damn,
is
they
not
took a little
enough.
too long. Everyone got here in
Batman
time.
saves it for GE. The 4-on-5, the pre-rotate works out, and they do at
Or-
least get to a
I still
four
don't
at the end of
believe.
the half.
I still think they
Not
just have a
too
better
shabby.
Sunset, but...
Definitely felt worse for wear in some situations, but for this one, the adaptation's now brought up. Everyone takes the path out by market. GENG had no earthly idea.
Yeah, they should have all in a little more. They should have just... As soon as they get that pick there, I'm popping that fade out.
But they kind of forgot, you know, they always thought that Global would be playing further, much further towards the back of side instead. So that fast flood from Crystal works out very neatly, and he manages to crack his egg right in that last round as well. That said, though, I mean, that graphic just tells you everything.
Yeah, Texture is the man.
Pistol round ace.
It's looking pretty chill about it as well on stage at the moment. It'll be a bit of a longer road ahead here for GENG if they want to win this series. They're going to have to push it through to that third map. So
you believe in the GENG champ storyline?
for a little bit of a longer game, but
Top 2 in Pacific?
Too much necessarily needs to be said.
Nah, I don't believe it, man.
GENG have found themselves in for
I don't
this
think the map
map.
pool's good enough.
Really solid.
The Breeze isn't good, the Haven isn't good.
Comeback at least, but you know, you do have to wonder about if Texture's this
I think that's
much
already too many maps
activated
that
on the attack.
means that you
How's
can't
he
do a
going
run
on
in
defense
Pacific.
where he's definitely, you know, trying to
Problem
get
is as well, you
numbers
have
off,
to
hold down lines.
most likely beat a PRX at
See
one
what
point.
Global can do.
Maybe
I mean,
get
after
lucky
all,
with
this
your run,
competition
but
was built for this to try to work against the Sage and the slows and the walls.
saying that though, I don't know like the
In
other
position for it
team.
right now, as they are leaning heavier towards the B site,
Maybe they're passive.
maybe a bit towards middle as well.
What do you mean? Like the other team that comes to now? Didn't you always beat PRX?
Early look into mid for GE. Doesn't see
Not
too
with
much.
this map pool.
Looking to be as well from GENG.
They normally beat PRX all the time by playing Haven.
Spotting out the one-way smoke.
The Haven's not good.
Thinking.
Texture ready and waiting with that Headhunter again. This time not the same success as the previous pistol. But still got a few in there. Ready to go.
Dude, look at
Athena's
this
also
lark
lined
behind the
up,
Sage
attacking
wall.
away with the Sheriff. There's some damage going
I
down
don't know how long
onto
the Sage
GE
was
as
here
they
for, but
filter
he's
their way into the
cancelled
site.
it.
They lose a player, and Patman hanging on for dear life. Do you have a late look from
They got
Crystal?
slide and stun for retake. Dude, they
proves to
need
be
that. They
successful
need
against
it to keep that alive. They got no util now.
Down as well.
The
Now
one
it's a
slow,
crossfire
that's
being
it.
set up on the site.
Yudotan might be the man with the plan.
Ash
Tucked
had
back
to
in.
stay alive.
Swings on into Athena and Harvey there to assist as well.
Very, very nice.
GE
Well,
with an all-important
someone was
pistol.
believing in chat,
Sends a bit of
and that's going to help him.
silent ripple around the auditorium here. There's a lot of GENG fans here that are now wondering, okay, is that GE's avenue back into this map?
Surely a few Yudotan fans as well, but yeah, this really could be it. I mean, 5 and 8, you start to build up on it. They've had 3 pistols so far.
I'm
in this
believing
series.
because
This
Texture
was a
aced.
Really strong and much.
But yeah, they don't win games when he aces.
Having Crystal on that lurk as well proved to be quite
Wait, this would be a mad one for it as well.
see how
An
this continues to
8-4
scale up.
on
Oh,
a map where you looked way better going in.
Okay, Boombot goes forward. Grenade there from Yudotan as well. Rascal is stuck in the corner. Just
How does this
get
keep
his
on
way
happening?
out. But still, advantage GE. Trouble is, they are going to be going into a site with 4 players on it, and we've seen that that can cause a couple of problems, particularly if Texture's sharp and unable to connect this time. Autumn doing the job instead. Just going to be isolated on his own. trying to really sell the straight, keep the players over on the B
That's
side.
unlucky.
Back away to
It's
safety.
on him.
And GENG kind of reading into that, rotating off.
Even if they do that, look at Global. Still keeping some presence, lurk presence towards middle in case there's a rotation. Not right now. So again, it's Autumn.
Doesn't have a gate crash this time. Doesn't matter. He's got a flick. So B-side's cracked open. GENG at this point have no idea where GE are going to end up, and also it probably doesn't matter whether they do or not, because it's just two players with pistols to try to hold on. This is essentially a bit of a farm, a bit of a recovery for Autumn's KD. We build up the ulti for the upcoming rounds, if he can.
Dude, what is this little 1v1 that's going on? Nice.
Definitely does. Down to Rascal now.
Udatan on the hunt there, and Rascal's going to be hard cleared. Oh, nice headshot to start that fight, though, for Rascal.
Purposely lost to give him the ace. Cope.
Heals himself back up. This could be the ace for Autumn. It will be.
All planned.
Dishes one right back against GENG.
Yeah.
Did the gun fall off the edge?
Love to see it.
Not too shabby. You know, you can come in with an operator in one of these rounds, and as a Yoru, that is definitely going to be quite of value. But this is just so impressive right now as well. Definitely kind of cools texture off a bit. Apart from that, I think one thing at least maybe slightly worth of note was how quickly Rascal just dived in onto the alt orb to try to deny that away from Global.
Big round.
To put some pieces together
It's
now,
a very good bonus. Dude, B is very weak right now, and they're kind of in a position to pop. This suggests that they're going to go back and re-clear A. They do a fake smoke close because they know. Okay, I like this. It's a good use of the Astra for this stuff.
Is all over it, very
They create pressure over towards A. It's the same thing. Now there should be two over towards A.
As well. There's going to be some re-aggression into middle, so he'll get his chance. Does miss those initial shots.
Dude, he's walking that angle. That's so scary.
Might be a little bit lucky to be alive after that. Not so.
I will say though, while this has gone on, they've satcheled over the wall over towards B, so they've got a timing, and I don't think they heard the satchel.
GE have taken B.
Yes.
Udatan has walked all the way through.
Because that's the thing.
They kind of want him to get a kill fast.
Tile, so you think the hit actually goes towards A side.
Hey, what is this timing?
It's just Rascal though.
Oh, Harvey, lucky. Gets across without taking any damage, and Udatan here should be on for a freebie.
Really?
Oh, heads up enough to be aware of that
he must have had the satchel earlier
2 or
then.
3 on 4. Plan did go down in that meanwhile. Time ticking away. GENG still making their rotate.
Just down for the post-plant fight. Global
Strong pause.
fight up front.
Could be a big round for Global if they can get it over the line.
What?
And really start to pressure in onto GENG.
It's done. It's over. It's past him.
He's pushed back into the site, wanted an aggressive fight. Now it's Autumn that doesn't hit a shot. And GENG, all 3 landing theirs. So 9-6 will be the score. It's not the immediate recovery that GE wants. It is going to have to be a big uphill climb.
Definitely difficult to hit as well. I mean,
He walked back into it, yeah. Apparently.
It's not, you know, exactly like flashes or anything, but still a neon, and sometimes under a bit of pressure, you start to feel it. A bit of nerves. Either way, though, not too bad for Global. Trying to sell some fakes.
Dude, this guy looks like. I was about to say, this guy looks like he has a lot of fun on the neon, man. He enjoys it.
Now with the buys back in, we'll see if Global can put themselves back on the board and really start
Got some good pathing on him every time.
Still tentative for now, though. Heavy lean towards A site. Let's have a listen in.
Who's next?
Right side, Omen, chamber mid.
Get the Omen flash, guys.
Cutting through.
He's on.
Wait, I put stun. Ready? Oh, he's not there, I smoke A-link, guys. Go.
Default.
I stun default.
Default.
Nice.
Dead.
One more.
One link, happy. I suck it.
Give me bomb.
Yep, take it. They might fly that, I can smoke A-link again.
They're three behind.
I smoke A-link.
Immediately recognizing the trip.
Dude, they gotta save.
Set into position.
I think they gotta save this.
Not gonna be an easy one for
Yeah.
GENG, particularly with Autumn now finding his second for the round. Rascal pushing into that smoke.
Maybe it is
His
on.
death is gonna be GE just calling for the save. Autumn wants to try and deny that. He's going to swing Texture, has some backup there as well. Had he gone down, Texture was still a dead man. But a nice round out from Autumn. He drops the dimensional drift there.
It's nice and
just sort of
simple.
runs straight through the
Your
center of
ult
the
goes
map.
through middle.
Gets all the info
Split
on
over
the
towards
A
site.
You hear him saying default, default, default.
Now we got another
And
big
at that
buy
point,
round, and they
GE
have a Raze ult
what
for
they
it.
need to do. As long as they clear out halls, the A site is open and clear. Job well done. Nice easy round for GE. Not going to have such an easy round going forward though. Obviously that big powerful ulti has now been burned, but Yudotan has got himself the showstopper ready to go, so could still see some fireworks upcoming in the next round or two.
You burn one, you get one back. Especially off of these kills as well. It really brings to question then, like, what else is GENG gonna do on the defense? You know, sometimes they try to play a little bit forward. Middle sometimes doesn't work out for them, especially if Global gets the right read for it as well, just being able to spot all of it out. We go back to what's worked out before, and that's B main presence, Texture with op.
Okay. Nothing really coming from that one, but Autumn just gives him a little bit of a peekaboo.
And that's enough for them to just completely avoid B side right now.
Yeah, in saying that though, Texture not scared. He's
They even push this hole back. They just pop them Raze ult. Mate, you can't do that as a... Oh, that's so scary.
Reinforce this A side. Paint Shell's going to be pushing one away and Showstopper the other. Karen on the receiving end. It's Ash that will re-swing onto the line. Needs to be taken down here. Athena's still sticking around, but GE are
one
aware
went forwards,
of
one
that.
went back. Autumn had to win that duel. Crystal
spotted
spots,
the
got a
rotation
freebie.
of
As long as they don't swing.
So should be catching him in the back, if not at the very least coming that over to his teammates to be well prepared for. But yes, the backstab
Very,
is
very
in.
nice.
Another good round.
And
from
now they have
GE.
to eco. They get it down to 9-9 unless they mess up that eco.
GENG must be starting to get a little bit worried. I will not be surprised if we see a timeout here soon. Texture needs a 1v3 and doesn't even really look like he's going for it.
Yeah, I think he's just
Impressive.
has to save this up. It's just way too pricey.
No balling well.
Incredibly well crafted, like you called it too, right? I mean,
What is GENG doing wrong? They need to put the chamber over towards A for sure.
Information, especially with how Autumn, like that just confirms.
He just lost the
Global's
duel in that other
suspicions,
round.
and it tells you, how much Javi's anticipating with how
Just have him there,
GENG
perma with the
might want to
fade,
try
and just keep
position
setting him
themselves
up.
in these rounds too. As soon as they confirm it, they just come in for that pinch as well. Even though Ash does try to slow them down with the relay ball, they did
the whole
well
point
to
about
actually
this
just
comp, at least in my opinion,
pin down these
is
positions,
you start
preemptive shots,
Sage,
Javi
chamber,
supporting the whole team.
fade here, slow this, get the
Trying to take
chamber
that out of
up.
the way now, maybe, though.
Sage then rotates, so you can reinforce over towards B.
Texture
And then the
survives.
fade's kind of floating over
Crystal
towards here.
will be
Every
able to
time
buy
Texture
back
gets
up, so that's
pushed
not
off, you
too big
go
of a
close, you
concern.
prowl it down, get him set up again. You have one way at the beginning.
Continues
You just do
forward
that the whole
anyway.
time. It's so
But
strong.
this, you have to admit as well, like part of the entry and how quick it was partially due in fact to Yudotan's showstopper. That's not going to be afforded in the next rounds now, and in fact, Raxco will still be holding on to
And
that
then once they
res.
realize the chamber's there, you do the same thing, but this time you put like a passive wall, play the chamber over towards B, but you'd always, not always, but I think you should always kind of start with the chamber more over towards A.
For Global, it's quite clear, like, they need to still work around their duelists quite a bit, and if they are able to build up more ultimates as well, then they might have, a smooth sailing second half from this point forward.
And the issue for GENG is that now you've kind of got a couple of these GE players starting to come online. Javi and Yudotan were pretty good on map 1, Patman as well. Autumn, he was really missing in that first half, but now feels like he's actually having quite a lot of impact, and Crystal sort of quietly.
Let's see what GENG
well.
do. It's an eco, right?
The impact's not necessarily shown.
You probably won't see it until next round.
For Crystal, but he's often that guy that's in position to get some info or slow some players down. As we saw in the first half, so he's also kind of having some work.
He moved his
put in
hand
as
and she
well.
was
8-9,
shocked.
GE making it a little bit closer here, and another round that probably should be theirs. A
Pure
very
shock.
possible equalizing round here for GE.
Ooh, all right, immediate pings on towards mid-market. So Global trying to break through with GENG's pathing, in towards
Sleeping on the
B side.
couch. I think he recovered.
To go up against though in this round for GE. I mean,
But
some substandard
there was a bit of
maybe, but
hesitation
you've
there.
got the res there as well. Texture still got the op in hand. So there's definitely a round that's fraught with danger here for GE.
So Texture's just pushing all the way.
Get the grenades maybe from Yudotan, maybe not. Oh, Texture. Easy kill onto Crystal. Not expecting that push. It'll be the go signal for GE, and Texture is just ready in the right spot. So now GE are kind of getting corralled around the map, and Karen is waiting for them.
Oh.
The clean shots don't come from either side. But he gets the info. They need to clear him out, and they need to do it ASAP.
Texture.
1 HP, finished off easily, but Texture is everywhere.
Texture is a nightmare for them.
So now it comes down to Patman and Yudotan to try to recover this, and they don't have a lot to work with. No ultis available. It's just going to come down to some fine shooting.
Even if they give him sight and they res, they just win.
Rascal dealt with.
Whoa, they killed the most important.
Out of the picture as
Damn,
well.
they're actually going to win
Clean
this?
kill onto Texture. Hold for a minute.
They managed to kill the res, they managed to kill the gun.
A 2v4
There are guns to pick up on this rotate
in
double.
effect right now.
With guns all around middle, though.
Money's super
Athena
low.
might be able to pick one up.
Fade
He's
gets a
looking
kill,
for
gets ult.
crystals.
Yeah. Could almost argue it's a 2v5 if Rascal would have got the res through. But didn't get the chance to use it, so that kill was worth 2.
Dude, both fades.
Patman and Yudotan, though, still need to convert on this one.
They have to watch out for Ash. That's the main one. The neon utility and movement.
Yudotan creeping on the line here. All it takes is a headshot, and Ash needs to clear to the side as well.
Oh,
But
what a
info
fade
at the
eye
last
that is.
second is going to be enough. Now
What a
it's all
stun
on
that is.
Patman. He is hit
Not
by that
planning for
relay
you.
bolt, and well, the plan is pretty bad for Patman's position, so he's not going to be able to get anything done. In the end,
that fade eye
GENG
was
sneaked
big.
their way through that round, largely thanks to Texture, but a good clutch in the 2-on-2 as well.
Yeah,
And then
back for
then he kind of just
Boba,
committed to the
but,
swing after the fade eye hit him as well.
you know, Patman was a little bit
Well, that was
concerned
meant to be
about
the easy round,
if
but
there
Texture
were
just
gonna be
wrecked him.
players pushing through from market, especially spotting that haunts. Unfortunately, though, just down to that 2v1. Ash still not too bad on those fights, though. Like immediately down towards middle, taking down Raxkull.
And now we get the big
Global
buy
still
rounds.
makes it somewhat close.
Yeah, plenty of money
What
there
are we
as well
doing?
for Global,
Okay.
so reinvestment
Just
comes
doing the
through straight away.
Sage stuff over towards A. The Sage stuff over towards A kind of makes sense seeing as they were late re-clearing A. So if Sage is locking down this and just uses slow and then passive wall, then they can delay a lot. The great stun.
Dealt with by
That
Patman.
satchel
Texture
was
tries to take the
massive.
fight forward as well. GE
How does the Raze not get an assist for
up
that?
against Karen now as well. There's so many GENG players on this B site. Nightfall comes back the other direction. Athena
Oh,
cannot
7
double down,
HP
cannot hold
with the
site
fade ult
alone,
there.
but does so much damage.
Raxkull's looking for a res.
Nightfall's effects wearing off. Crystal and Yudotan back
No.
to a reasonable amount of health, and Crystal's got to be aware. He's calling
They
Yudotan
wanna-
across.
yeah,
he doesn't
they
wanna
wanna
take this
fight. They don't wanna
They
res.
want to go together. The swing should come through. Oh my
Oh,
word!
5
Yudotan,
HP again,
5
bro. There were
HP.
2
You could
jaws
see
where he's 5
Crystal
HP.
was waiting. He would have been screaming at Yudotan. Please come and swing this together. He's going for the res, exactly like you said. And it almost went wrong for GE, but they get it done.
They certainly do, Jordan. Oh, just flying across the screen like that. Yudotan, what a peak. And that is just a hell of a chaotic, bloody fight out towards this B site. Even as Texture tries to repeat.
Mate, that's a close round. They stole that, really.
Too close for comfort, I dare say, for GE there, but it has done a number to GENG's money.
Forces GENG down to an eco, but Texture, I mean, it's still a good eco, man. Texture has this ult as well.
On the wrong side, though, and Global are definitely feeling that.
Set up over towards A.
Slow up, pulled out from Raxkull. 3 players on this line. Raxkull really playing with fire. He's just going to wall up, but it's not much of a wall. Instantly deleted. Crystal again just goes walking onto a line and gets deleted, similar to that Texture round earlier on in the piece. Overdrive only good for 1. As the pivot into the site.
What do you do here? Rez is going to come out. Every
here
single
for
time they've
GE.
been
They're
fighting
sort
the
of Harvey
bodies. So
miles
it's going to
away.
commit fight to the body. Do they need the Astra to
plan.
get here?
Harvey's watching for a late lurk out in middle. That's not actually coming. Needs to get himself to the site ASAP.
They're really thinking a lot, but GENG
If
has
they kill
simplified things. They just
Karen,
go for these fights.
the
Autumn's got
B main
dimensional
after
drift,
plant
man.
should
If
be
he would
pretty
pull this
strong.
and go charging on in, he'd spot all 4 of them. I think Harvey might be here a little bit too little too late. There's the res through from Ash, and Yudotan has fallen as well. So this makes matters even worse for GE. Defuse is on. Harvey's not in a position where that plan is good at all. This round falling apart for GE. The defuse secured, and GENG
Pretty sure
go
Zombie needs to
to
go
11.
like help his team up there.
Off of a
Way too many
half-purchased
numbers.
round as well. I mean, some of them have pistols on that one, but Raxkel does well to slow it down. Of course, you got to count Texture when he comes back in, but ultimately it's just how the fight gets a bit too chaotic with Ash being able to thin down the herd. I mean, a little bit tough for Autumn as well. I mean,
no star down as well. What happened? Did they put all their stars back aside so they can pressure with the Astra Suck as well?
That could have been a lot of information then. Global still showing signs of maybe overthinking things a little bit.
Pretty much as soon as I started believing a little bit,
I think G's going to go for something here.
It ended.
So to me, that would indicate that he wants to use the ult.
Yeah.
And remember how useful that was to take the A site the last time that they did have it online, but that was a gun round. They don't have that luxury now. We are going to get the dimensional drift pulled from
Fiora all in the eco. We got a shorty. He's going for this guy.
Need his team to
He's jumping on this guy.
Spots Texture, just wants to try and take that kill, but Texture gets out of there. Still, it provides a lot of space for GE to start filtering into the site. They might get a quick plan here. Flash on through.
But they still don't have the guns to win this, surely.
Fooled by that for the moment.
There's a chance to play around.
If Udo gets a kill, he gets his ult. Probably the only way.
They've been able to get that plan down, so gonna have to rush it now. Autumn, up close and personal.
Spike planted.
Needs to click perfectly here for GE. The weaponry is substandard, but the positioning is not bad at all. Autumn can't get anything done. That's the first domino to fall. This could be the 12th on the board for GENG as they come cycling into the site. Yudotan needs one for the showstopper. Hasn't got it. Both Crystal and Harvey finding all the kills. Where has that come from? Karen is now alone. The crossfire was established by GENG and executed upon. Surely Karen can't get this one done anymore. The swing's coming through from Yudotan to
and they pick up the guns.
10,
and they didn't have to use the Razor.
The
Dude, they got so owned by this smoke.
Miracle Thrifty.
Doing one right back. Wow.
What happened to the Neon? Use this slide to get past the first choke, so they got nothing to get through this, and they just have to run.
Smoke that Javi places right down makes the crossfire that much more effective.
Oh my god, they got so wrecked.
You know, it forces GENG to pop out of there without much clear lines. And they didn't have like flashes or anything, so as soon as they jump out, all those bandits, all those
they have like a...
turn this into Wild West.
I don't think they had anything, like a TP or a wall or something.
Oh, that's not going to help. Crystal has been having a bit of a tough game on these lurks.
Yeah, random TP from Karen as well. That's pretty darn impressive still. And Texture's still on this op with his line that he's holding down A main. A lot of information afforded to GENG.
This one, I mean, they didn't go through at the right time as well. Like the Neon has to jump and then everyone else has to go through, but it was still 6 smoke. Just the fact that they did so much pressure over towards spawn that they had to use the slide early. What? Not have to be honest, because if you smoke offside, you don't need to slide like that.
Swinging together, Clone's gone in, and Yudotan hits the headshot as well onto Athena in that meanwhile.
Do they pick the right site? They got no info over towards A, but they've seen the Sage wall over towards B, and every single time the Sage has been the opposite of the chamber. And so if they had deep info on A, would A not be the weak site? Oh, they might have sussed it. And it's a good Astral.
This could work out very nicely for GE.
But Javi needs to get into a position where his look can become
and it's a good plant for spawn. And they got the higher angle.
I mean, his timing is looking
this luck is the one.
Oh, has he zeked when he should have zagged? Playing it a bit patiently. Cosmic Divide
what a weird round.
Job done though, as they did get that plan down.
He gets Fade Iron 8 as well. Imagine it can get tucked back a site here. Oh man.
Into a little bit more of a stable position on the site. We've got lurks upon lurks happening here. Ash still in play as well. Showstopper is going to be pulled just as a bit of a preventative measure. Texture around this corner is going to cop it right in the face. That is an easy kill for Yudotan, and it might be an easy round for GE as well. A 2-on-1. Raxkel not keen on it, doesn't have the time anyway.
Nice, man. Fair
and
play.
So GE will go to 11.
They solved the little puzzle well. I feel like I can't remember who was over towards B main, but I think he worked it out.
Looking at the money
or he at least gave enough info that they worked it out.
Have the best of buys onto the next round. This is very impressive. Global just might have flipped.
They were so set up to do the B split, but they worked out that A was weak.
For a different discussion. This is so sharp.
Like Javi was on main. Oh, okay. Then he's making the call there. Surely.
Yeah, Crystal might have fallen a bit early as well, but just being able to scale back up, refilling space that Karen previously left open, they take a fight on towards an unsuspecting
What's the money like? Force them down to an eco, but this has been the tough one. The ecos have been tough.
Kind of caused quite a problem for GE, so I think again this one's still kind of fraught with danger for GE.
Little bit. Texture still has Headhunter.
Exactly. Ash has a rifle. Got a few players stacked up over on B. It's A where GE turn their attentions towards.
I love Autumn on the Outlaw.
Oh, not this. You know this is the judge angle. They've been buying... Well, they had one judge, I guess, earlier.
Has a few targets.
Prowler confirms.
Yeah, they're going to find him. I mean, nades go forward.
Nate Tev is great. Push him off the angle. Now everyone can swing. You know which backup angle he's going to. We got nothing for it, though. He's got nothing for this. He's going to just accept it. Just one of those guns.
Reinforced as well. We're going to have to pull out all the stops here. Patman looking for that Nightfall through the site. It's only connected onto one. And you do see the pivot coming across here for GENG.
I'm still impressed, man. I'm impressed. Look at how well they handled this.
To his death. The A site now well and truly taken by GE. They are going to be the first team that gets a bite at the cherry to close this map out, and that should surely mean
full respect to the judge.
In a second.
This was very nice to watch,
GE have
man.
fought so hard to get to this point, and they have one chance to close it out without overtime.
Just might be able to make it happen. Big guns brought up from GENG onto the next round now, but this one was done with style. I mean, I was honestly quite concerned. They spent so much, basically half of their kit, just to flush Karen away. Still, though, the marksmanship, the confidence, the way that they pushed into the site, it definitely
one more.
brings
They
a
got
lot
no
of support,
ults,
but
though. It's not going to be easy.
Timeout called at the nth hour from Coach Solo and HSK.
It's so gun the one. It's so stupid the one gun is that scary. Right. It is. I mean, it used to be scarier. That's the thing.
Quick adaptations off the
I mean, they respect it very well. It's just a broken gun for its price, man.
Which makes it kind of honestly difficult for GENG to continuously adapt all around. But all it takes is just.
It worked so well because they had the fatal to be able to hit over towards the site as a backup as well. Otherwise, they pretty much used too much
util. If that
util.
happens, Global are looking at numbers disadvantage. That's where things get tricky.
Well, the GE fans around the world are going to be watching with bated breath as this timeout ticks away to see whether or not their team can claim the 2-0 today and hand GE their first loss of this stage.
One go at it, and they're 4 passing aggro A, but
chance for GE to still
it's a lot here, man. Might all go down to this one fight. There's a Sage slow behind them. They're going deep, bro. They're fighting this. Ash is sending it, right? Dude, look at that wall up. They do a wall up at the top. They TP on top of it and aim at the back as well. That was sick.
Unbelievable how they got that done.
Oh, that's a big miss, bro.
We might not be done yet. They needed that to get them back in this site, and a fast plan here would start to put that time pressure back on GENG.
Oh, what else does Javi and Yurutan have, though? They have to play it so safe, but the spike planted exactly for a B main. Maybe a bit telling.
There's not much in this one for GENG in terms of delay util.
Reposition insta. Does he get there?
Of course, online either. So it's going to come down to some sharp shooting. Autumn's going to take a risk to just tuck in behind the box and see if that position will be overlooked. Prowler might have already dug him out. I don't think it did in the end, though, as that fast lane obscured the vision. Here it is, the chance gone begging for GE. All on the shoulders now of Yurutan. Spike is planted kind of for him. Oh, but just not around the corner far enough.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see the overtime.
And secure the overtime.
Dude, his original pause might have owned it.
Not at
His
all,
original position behind the box might have owned it, but God, he got deleted.
Perhaps a bit of
this was awesome.
Or not enough, but a sudden set play just
and he doesn't overpeak with it as well. That Tev is lovely.
2 kills immediately right off the rip. And down to the last few, even though they get the spike planted as well, like trying to play a little bit forward towards the smokes.
Big move, no, that's a big move.
Quite anticipate the way that GENG could have launched themselves into that retake. So we go back into it with how that first half.
This one, yeah, a couple of teams have done something very similar with the Omen Sage Wall, or I think someone did it with a raise jump up Sage Wall as well. The Tether was perfect though. The Tether was like in line with this guy sliding, and at the same time trapped them all into this angle so that you could see him. Like the Tether was the best thing about that.
Yeah, I mean he definitely had his struggles. I would say more so on the attack than on the defense. So. Maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better to be back over on the defense here. Can try and play that delay game a little bit more so. GENG focusing their attention on middle. GE discovering there's not a lot happening over towards B. Going to start to send Yudotan and Autumn on in. That's awkward. Rolls around the corner into multiple players now. Job required to be done here by Crystal, who sees a couple crossing.
Good nades.
Yudotan, not a bad timing.
Did he get hit by the...
Still gonna see
oh my god.
What? No. A chance there for Yudotan to equalize the numbers, but doesn't land the shot. Patman got all the info, finding two. Not enough, but Harvey is there to backfill in. Pings go out. Texture unable to have an impact on this round so far, and held at bay by the trip for now. Plan's gone down. It's 3-on-2 for the retake. Yudotan looking to clear it out. Default needs
what the hell was this jump round?
There's no way.
What is going on?
Or maybe not. I don't even know what's going on there. Crystal holding for now in a 1v2. This is almost impossible. Another missed shot. And it's finally done. 13 on the board. GENG.
Stop missing.
1 round away now from closing it out and pushing us through to Summit. That round was madness.
No kidding. Oh my god. It's great and how quick Global were able to recognize the situation. Yeah, a little bit of a whiffs here and there, but they brought the numbers back thanks to
Much as
Pat.
the jump is like a
And
little
it all
rough,
comes for nothing when it comes down to
transfer's
finding
good.
the way that they actually swing out. They knew where at least one of them were positioned, but perhaps a little bit over eager. Did not quite consider that Texture would be on a different line. They would line things up. Still, though, we go back onto the attack, and that's where Global start to build things up quite squarely.
It's true. Global definitely did have a better attack than a defense, so I suppose this is the round where they'll be feeling they can get a bit of work done. Texture forward. Honestly, didn't really get tested too much on this position, but now
the Prowler went past.
Moonboard's gone past him as well. Texture could get so much work done when this cage fades.
That was nuts.
A shot onto Yudotan, and he backs
I mean,
on
sometimes
out.
it's just meant to be, because that is absolutely insane.
Almost the hero will fall.
How is neither of them gone to him?
We'll finish it off. Map 3 will be required. GENG getting it.
I gotta watch it back. I never go back. How?
Really get tested too much on this position, but now
the Prowler went
Moonboard's gone past him as well. Texture could get so much work done when this cage fades. A shot onto Yudotan, and he backs on out. Now sets up for another one onto Autumn. Texture, almost the hero, will fall, but Ash is there to reinforce.
Crazy.
GENG will finish off map 3. Will be required. GENG getting it done, and GE ultra at the final hurdle.
And now going to win this GENG Summit. Oh, what a prospect. Against GE, who have been building things up quite neatly, but again, this one goes the full distance. Ultimately, that first half made things quite difficult. A lot of issues, but they still managed to bring things back from the brink. However, all said and done, Texture on his own.
I don't even know how that went down. Is the hitbox of the cage, like the edge of the cage, thicker than I think? I had no idea if that's a thing.
Was a little bit quiet on the first map, but certainly stepping up here in the second to get GENG over the line. And at this point, really anybody's guess as to where this final map is going to end up going. I think a very hard-fought one, obviously, for GENG to get over the line. And it'll be a little bit disappointing because there were some big moments out there for GE. A couple of really nice clutches, but end of the day, another long game going to be required for them. Somewhat maybe reminiscent of the matches that they had earlier on in this season.
Summit? I think GE wins Summit, but GENG have a better comp. It's like my only worry right now.
Like you said, all the different clutches. There's only so
But I
much
think
left
they
to do.
win.
Let's toss it back over onto the desk.
You would have thought
If it needs to look
GENG
better on
won
the map.
that series with how loud the crowd was and how intense those last few rounds
I'll be
were.
back in a
I
little
mean,
bit.
props to GE for managing to bring it a little bit closer than the initial half was, but GENG managing to keep their calm and take it to an overtime and then win it.
Yeah, I mean, GENG, they're an extremely high-level Sunset team. That attacking side in particular, some of the set plays that we've seen, and Texture on the Chamber especially. I mean, there's a lot to love here. But for GE, I'm continually impressed by how many comebacks they seem to put together. I remember the one against RRQ on Summit, which we're going to see up next. But this game as well, I felt like they almost didn't really have a hope. It wasn't necessarily a clean game. The first half was barely scraping together 4 rounds, but somehow they made this a winnable game. GE was right on the cusp of getting this one done. Honestly, they were 12-11.
I mean, in that first half, you could have counted Crystal and Autumn's kills on one hand put together. So for them to mount that comeback, it's very, very respectable. They drag it all the way to OT, but it's not meant to be. GENG win their own map pick, and with that map win, it means that they've secured at least the 4th seed, meaning they will avoid playing a tier 2 team in that first round.
Oh, you want to be in that position for sure.
For sure.
But this was absolutely crazy. There were some really strange rounds there, especially towards the latter half and that overtime. Texture being immune to any kind of util at one point, just dodging boom bots and prowlers and whatnot. But it was just amazing for GENG to be able to, under that pressure, make the right decisions at the right time.
Oh, particularly round 24. Like, that round was fantastic. Got the post-timeout call to push it into OT, and then both of the OT rounds were just phenomenal for GENG. Like, I feel like they do so much right, and a lot of it revolves around just how good Texture is on the chamber. Attacking side is always set up for success. They put him out on the wing, and then the rest of the team works as a pack around him. I mean, he started off this game with a bang, an ace in the pistol, and it turns out that the curse is broken, guys. It's another win after Texture gets an ace.
No more cursed ace.
Yeah, I mean, you really was hoping someone was going to steal it from him, but no, not meant to be, but he just heated up the whole way. I love when they put him on the chamber. I think it's such a great fit for him on this agent. We see it more and more across. They didn't do it on Breeze, and they couldn't get it done. They bring it back once more for Sunset, and it looks much more comfortable. I think it's just, I love seeing it.
You're just beaming with pride because it's Texture back on the Sentinel.
You know, some of us knew that this was the way to go for a long time. It took GENG a long time to get there, but that's okay. Everyone makes mistakes and everyone learns. Now they're adopting it. It's about time.
And it's also the op skills. Come on. It's
For
like
sure.
Texture and his op skills are like absolutely amazing out there. But this was also GENG with a solid plan. It wasn't just Texture. There were a lot of excellent exec plays that they had.
Yeah, I mean, I want to talk about this attacking half. It's so well put together. You see, they fast, aggressive, taking the A main. They have that stage so there to stop that re-aggression. Then they pick up the orb. Look, they have the fade already. It's a set round strat, and this is just really nice, really well thought out, beautiful. Blankets the whole site. That reveal hitting them behind Gen there, and it's just a clean side take.
Yeah, if you get hit by the Nightfall, you can't hear the haunt, so you can't turn around and shoot it. You can see that GENG well aware of their positioning. I love this little pivot play through market. You saw this Sage Wall and a lot of different Sage Wall variations, and this is just perfection on the Neon movement from Ash.
I love having the Neon wrap around the site because you see a lot of teams try and hold that B site from the backside. It just exposes Crystal. I think that attacker half was really well drilled. It's very clear to see why they picked it.
Now let's take a look at the comparison here, because one of the biggest changes was shifting over to Crystal on the Cypher instead of Javi.
Yeah, I mean, I think Javi on the Cypher on this map was one of the role changes where we absolutely loved it. I feel like he's been flying here. He understood how to play it well, especially on that attacker half. Crystal, we've seen his Sentinel plenty, but on this map, he definitely struggled.
Yeah, I think he had a bit of an off game, quite honestly. I'm not sure how much it came down to the role, but I do agree that Javi has been a very good Cypher, so I really wouldn't have been against keeping him on the Cypher and Crystal staying on the Enit. The thing about GE that they do have, though, is that Javi, Crystal, and Patman can all play Enit, and they can all kind of swap around the roles and be flexible. So in this case, hasn't necessarily worked out. I think Crystal just, like I said, off game from him, but we have seen him perform very well on the Sentinel before they went over to London, and even in some of the London games, he has had some really good games on Sentinel. Unfortunately, just wasn't one of them.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see why they felt that, you know, Javi moving over to the Astra was necessary at this point.
He's been quite good on the Astra in the past. I remember, when he came into the team, it's been a comfort agent for him. But yeah, I was surprised GE went for the comp change, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it was because it was something that was already working for them. They had a foundation to build on. So this could be one of the questions we could ask them later on. But first up, we are heading into Summit, because although it feels like that was a series, it is not quite done just yet. And GE, they've been picking Summit quite a lot. They were the first team here in Pacific to actually bravely pick this map. But of course, on the side of GENG, they are riding on a lot of momentum right now.
Yeah, both these teams have won on Summit, but it has been GENG who have been choosing to pick it. They had that close game against RRQ and then dominance against Fulsen. So I think they'll be very happy that this is the map 3 right now. But I think for GENG, they're not upset either. We saw them beat RRQ also on this.
Yeah, both of these teams have beaten RRQ. GE have got the 2 reps on it where they did swap Patman over from the Gecko to the Sky, and he had a blinder of a game. You You can see the defense win rate there for GE. Both of their defensive halves on Summit, they have battered the opposition. For GENG, my eye immediately goes to the composition. It's a very similar comp, if not the exact same comp that they just ran on Sunset. So I think stylistically, they're very comfortable with this style. Once again, it's going to be the texture chamber. He's going to be absorbing utility. He's going to be over on the wing on the attacking side, feeling things out, and the rest of the team just works so well as a pack, with Athena setting up Ash for the entry and the Sage Wolves just creating so many tricky situations to retake into.
It will be GE starting out on that defender side as well. We've seen Summit mostly be defender side. It was a little bit different in that series we had earlier today, but let's see if they're able to rack up the rounds that we know they can in this first half.
I mean, just to reiterate, guys, both of the defense sides for GE here, 11-1 and 10-2 so far. I mean, that it's hard to beat that, quite honestly. I'd be a bit intimidated as GENG attacking into GE here, given how their track record's been.
No, yeah, for sure. GE's defense has long been talked about and is building up to be quite legendary at this point. But GENG, of course, they can't be underestimated. We saw all of those execs that they had on Sunset. I'm expecting to see a lot more of that here on Summit. And I think like GENG, of course, they're well prepared on this map as well. And Texture, he is heating up too on this chamber.
Yeah, I mean, barring any changes, I don't think they will, but Texture should be on that chamber once again. So it's all about him keeping that momentum going. I want to see him bring that up out, but you do have to say
this would go to a third map. That second map was way closer than I thought.
You got to opt into Teo and Sky, so there's a lot more util for you to have to contend with.
100%, and I think the Teo actually gives Chamber some problems. You get hit by the stealth drone when you're trying to work the wing on attack, or when you're trying to defend, and you cannot TP away. You will just get caught in the open, isolated, and picked off. So the double
this team is the best understanding of how to play Summit PRX.
He
sure.
kind of plays around. It's
not the most recent comp, that old comp.
On that last map in particular, where he's just sitting there on defense, holding the rendezvous, and he can sit around for as long as he wants.
I will say,
caught, he has no recourse.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Fnatic
to see some
had the
kind
best
of change
A
in his
hit
playstyle or
so
how
far.
he wants to control the tempo on this map. But of course, this is going to be our final map of the day, and the previous map was definitely tense.
I think
let's see which team can manage to bring back
like
all
on the
of
right
this energy and all this
of the
momentum to
map.
their side.
Yeah, it looks like no real changes here. To reiterate the stakes here, though, guys, GENG, if they win this best of one on Summit, they will secure first place in the group and head straight through to the playoffs. And GE are looking for the head-to-head against the top place team in this group.
Yeah, inside the server here.
I thought GE were just like locked in. Wait, how on earth
is
GE not locked in?
He just could not be stopped. So let's see if he can have that uptick in performance here.
Definitely a lot of performances to look out for, especially because this is the final map. We came from an overtime as well. These players are definitely going to give their all. So let's toss it on over to our casters one last time, to Quack and to Elfish.
But if they beat GENG, are they not just secured because of the head-to-head no matter what?
A third map here, because it feels like this is
no, this could be a 4-1 and that could be a 3-2.
GENG, we head into an absolute banger of a
I mean, it's unlikely though.
We can only hope that this one will deliver.
Certainly should. I mean,
it's very unlikely. They'd have to lose to Zeta, but we've seen teams do it.
They've already run through it multiple
on a streak
times.
Right now.
Maybe Global a little bit more than GENG, but still both ones looking incredibly sharp on the outings that they had on it. But that said as well, the composition
still comes back to Mini.
This, chamber still, like what Morgan was talking about or highlighting, the initiators can definitely flash them out of the open positions. But at the same time, you always want to be concerned. I mean,
okay, chat, big game. GE on defense, GENG on attack.
Like it's quite an even
Last time GENG played this, Perma B default set the chamber up over towards B to try prod, and then, honestly, a lot of the times they just B split.
To try and take some space in B main. Doing so far.
Oh, both sides waiting for each other.
Orb was taken there by Patman, so GE happy with that.
Zeta? Wait, who does Zeta have left to play? They got GE and who?
GENG, though, coming back in to refill that space, which is being held by Global still, however.
Once again, Texture with that Headhunter will be a pivotal piece of the puzzle.
I'd imagine they qualified.
They have a bit of a look in towards B.
This is also partially due, in fact, to Autumn just seeing so much information outside of A, but what is that angle?
Counter flash comes out
Oh,
from
what is
Patman.
that fade eye?
Doesn't quite provide the opening that GE wants it to. 1-for-1's not
How is
enough.
my guy
Now
still
Patman
alive
getting
back at
involved,
site
but
right
he's
now?
losing teammates all over the place, and now his
Oh,
own
it's
life
unlucky.
as well.
Dude, imagine he got an extra one.
Autumn is in behind Rascal, but wasn't prepared
Nice
for a
pistol
player
from
lurking
them.
around late in middle. So
The
GENG
fade
will
eye
take the
was
pistol. The
everything.
crowd here still very strong.
Actually hit a banger shot.
And starting
Dude,
to get a bit
Texture's been
vocal as GE
impactful on the
lose
pistols.
those rounds.
Yeah, gotta have to watch that as well again. Out from Texture's POV, hopefully, because he had such a neat little angle. That was off a reaction, just spotting Yudotan on a pixel. Of course, Pat
Not
was
even,
holding on
just
to
a
that flash,
straight
hoping
up
for the pop
fade
out,
eye
but
on the floor.
Crossfire gets broken apart because of the one eventual kill. What?
What's going on over there?
Yeah, Karen. Definitely feeling like they can push this a bit further.
Well, tech shot.
I bought up default. They're taking both of them on defense here. Trying to get the max out of it.
It's information for GENG, and they'll take that and run into B.
Not too much done there either.
The
though.
crowd going
Rascal,
crazy on that.
Such damage. And into position here where maybe you hope to sneak something away, but other than that, not much else left. GENG just having all the rifles, everything under control.
Crystal sticking around, waiting for Autumn. Have a little bit of a look into B main.
Just a linear fight with these weaker guns, though.
I mean, you're just trying to get some damage out here. Relay bolt goes through, not actually connecting. That Paranoia certainly will.
Last player standing.
No real chance at all there for Crystal and Autumn. Perfectly played by GENG. Good patience being shown.
Nice.
And a little bit worrisome as well. I mean, yes, patience. The fact that GENG, the specific players who got
Is Teo decent on Summit?
kills,
I mean, the
Rax
drone's
two
good.
towards his res,
The salvos
Ash
are
as
pretty
well,
good.
A little bit closer to the overdrive.
Your ult's
Other than
good.
that, maybe a little bit more inconsequential.
But is there
Texture
better
was one
options? For sure.
More on towards the tour de force. It's a little bit troubling, and you can definitely feel Pat. They're gonna have the guns though. On to the next round. It's Autumn with an op glass cannon.
2 rounds in a row, they've just done this early salvo
Shallower
and then got
line
the
while
orb.
his
Is he going to try
teammates
disrespect
come
it?
to clear out B main, always denying that orb away from GENG.
Oh, Yudotan around the corner here in an awkward spot and just can't jump back up to safety. Texture opening the account alone. He's always been so effective
Dude, he
on
could
these
just
lurks.
win
Now
the round right
Crystal's
here.
really under pressure there as well.
Spike down mid.
Oh, it's not too bad from Autumn.
Batman's creeping back on the line. Headshot there, waiting. Flash around the corner as well. Catches Ash with that. He's got another ready to go. Fast lane is enough though.
He's so stuck though.
Slow things down. Texture.
Dude, look at these
The
HPs.
Batman is low here. Oh, it's a mess all over the place. There's
Oh,
players
and Crystal just went over here because he
into
wants to
middle.
heal
The
and now he's
fights,
still low
most
HP.
importantly, going the way of GENG at the moment. Crystal will buy himself a bit of time.
All he wanted was a heal here.
He's so low.
Grim spot to be in with 12 HP, that's for sure. Now down to 5 bullets as
Now
well. Has to
what?
force that reload out, and Autumn
Ow.
is miles away, but Crystal somehow gets the kill onto Texture.
Oh my
while
God,
that
he might get
plan's
another.
going down. That might have been a bit overzealous for GENG. Puts it back into the 2-on-1.
B2 off glass cannon.
Yeah, no armor. Could be a problem.
Oh.
Could be also not an issue if you hit
Could
every
be
shot. Now
anywhere.
down to the 1-on-1.
Legit
Autumn
could
has
be
to
anywhere.
clear an
Planted for
entire
spawn.
site, though.
Can he see him if he... Can he defuse this around the corner or not? Am I just mad?
Karen, who's happy to wait and bide his time, but is this plant good for Karen? I don't think it's great. Autumn's just going to sit this defuse. There's no way.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Karen's played himself.
The
Unfortunate.
mad 1v2.
And he still holds
Autumn's
onto
been
the op as
clutching, by the
well.
way.
Autumn,
He's
what
been
a
clutching
guy.
a lot.
Is the glass
That was
half
one of the
full?
easier ones with the
Glass
plant.
cannon up, or
They gave him a
glass
kill
cannon
and they gave him
off?
free plant.
And he just makes it happen. Even though Crystal goes down, it's a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan as well, right on early. Does well to kind of hold off the eventual push. Hearing the op, GENG gets funneled over
You
on
map
the
things,
site,
yeah.
where Crystal actually, even low HP does enough damage as well. So this is Global hanging on, and they can still go on for a deeper
What a
fight.
round this is. Big,
GENG
big
are
round.
their own
Texture
purchase. We'll have a
can
listen
one-shot
in to
all
see
of
what
them
they can
apart from
put together
Pac-Man.
right now with a 2-3 split.
Heavy armor.
스카이 공 먹었고. B 모여서 가면 돼 그냥. 스카이 P1이고.
이거 A 오퍼로 볼까? B 가는 거 좋다. 태워 드론까지. 앞라인 이런 거 조심.
이름인 거 조심해.
이거 스카이 P1이야.
민석이 빰 줘라. 나 빰 줘.
그냥 벌릴게.
오브 있으면 오브 챙겨
태워
민석아.
스카이야.
계산까지
있습니다. 뒤에 페이드가.
그래도 컨택까지 가져.
팔려고 한다.
내가 미드 볼게.
앞라인 더블 조심 이거.
앞라인 찍히면
Leave quickly noting the Teo and Sky. So they're
This is
just
pretty
trying
good. They used so many drones, so much info over towards B. They kind of worked out they were trying to take a timing off of it. Harvey leans over towards B.
eventual fast flood back in.
They're like, they got good reads on this right
Or
now.
the stalls. There's still quite a bit of time onto this map.
40 seconds to play with here for GENG. They don't have to necessarily
Dude,
go
is that with an
straight
Odin
away.
not completely
Pull
busted?
out some of that util.
That line?
To see it get invested, the Seekers do go through. GE well aware that GENG are making their way into this B site at this point, but there's not really a whole lot that they can do about it. The double swing onto Crystal's position, easy enough to dislodge him. Now Harvey looking for that fight against Athena. It'll be Patman that actually claims that. Flash around the corner, and the fight ensues, but GENG playing well off of one another, puts it back on the shoulders of Autumn to try and clutch out that 1v3. Rez came through from Raxkel. GENG wants
Problem is, I think he has to save.
Like they should have by this stage.
Still wait for Autumn to get out of dodge.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he's just got to try and save, right? Like, there's no information, doesn't know where any of those three GENG players exactly are, and trying to retake this site.
He's going to stick around to see if he can find any exits.
Yeah, best case scenario 1, but not going to happen. GENG exit safely.
Still, though, that's incredible. Just a bit of information off the utility that they spotted GENG go in for a hit. And even with the Sage Ball as well, I think the one thing, though, for Global, I mean, although they kind of know where the hits are coming, but they're always concerned about a potential flank or lurk somewhere else, and hence leaving like one or two players elsewhere in separate positions. Autumn's rotate was a bit slow. And because of such instances, like the site's not as
Around against the op, yeah, he got banned for sure.
With his teammates on the B side, maybe
I mean, buys up a hero gun even though no one else. Wait, what's Patman doing?
Next round, GENG still wary, so taking things slow initially.
Patman's forced.
Texture avoids that for now.
Autumn as well, repositions all abound, but it's Global towards middle. Texture possibly filling back in.
Yeah, he's got heavy armor for this. Okay, that's a gun down over towards middle as well.
This might start to feel a little more doable now for GE with the player advantage.
Big nade.
Nade will slow down GE.
Oh,
might even grab a bit of
the
damage there as
Omen
well.
team flash.
Sharp shot with that Sheriff. Chance at a second. Goes by the wayside. Harvey, though, still putting in some work, and he's tucked in on this site. GE.
Can he get a gun?
Back in, and GENG are kind of trying to find him. They haven't actually been able to catch up with him. He's gone around the pole, ring around the rosy.
Yeah.
Harvey is alive. I don't know how, but he's managed to sort of get out of there, get out of jail free card. Raxel's got off the site though, which is a nice position to play from here. We tucked on in, and now actually cut off by that Cosmic Divide, sort of isolating GENG in 2 1-on-1s. Although Athena comes straight back on through, they're going to try to fight together. Slow Orb keeping GE at bay, but not for long as GENG.
Yeah, I like watching GE in these situations. It's cool.
And GE waiting for that punish them. It'll be a second here for GE.
They're the team play is just so good.
Just immaculate with how they're able to get these reads. This time around, Pat as well, getting a sharp shot on towards Texture's dome. And that is enough information then for the rest
that's
of
an
the team
unlucky
to just
flash
get
on that
themselves
though.
ready for
If their
the
timing was a
push.
bit better.
Nades, paint shells, spams through the smokes, hurts
Hero gun
GENG's
pays off. They
numbers.
managed to,
Now for the fight
well,
too,
they only get an
Cosmic
extra
Divide
gun
was
out of it
pretty
because they
smart
had an
coming out
op
the
as
next
well.
round. It's going to be ops, rifles.
Massive round for
GENG
GENG.
definitely still having some stake in this.
I mean, it's just a massive round in general.
Which means maybe a bit of work cut out for Autumn, and we'll see what he can get done.
One away from a fade out.
I have no idea where Texture is.
Yeah, this is the stuff that's been working pretty well against teams.
Smokes
Like
around
being able
middle
to fight
too,
middle
so
on
a
top
bit
of here.
telling, and Global
They
stays
used this
invested.
a lot in their last
You don't
demo,
have it.
so I would imagine Texture pre-aims this.
Sees Ash.
No?
And
Okay,
takes
well.
that opportunity and runs with it. Happy to get the player advantage.
Meanwhile, you've got GE kind of working B main as well.
It's weird. They use that spot 3 times, by the way. 3 times in the last demo, and we're not even expecting that angle. That's a big concern. That miss is also a concern.
Texture not hitting his shots. Batman and Autumn, however, will be. So we're right back to square one here for Gen G. You're kind of wondering, how do we get through this map if Texture's not having the impact that he was on Sunset? I feel like that was a really pivotal point as to how that map actually ended up paying off for Gen G, and now we're not really seeing it. Autumn is having a better map as well.
Crazy shot though, fair play.
Tables being turned type situation though, as Texture connects, Autumn does not. We're back to the 3-on-2.
Cool to go back over towards A. They got enough time. He would hear them.
Back over to A.
What a big jaw this is. Does he get to an off angle?
His greatest strength is always just having
no. Oh mate.
Across the map.
Oh, okay.
It's lovely timing. The slow's going down.
I thought Texture was going to pop on the line and get rid
Awesome
of
down to an eco.
He lines them both up, and it's an easy round actually in the end for GE.
And that's why Javi's that great IGL that everyone talks about. A lot of coaches, Frost, the Platoon. He's just so aware, and a great mind for macro as well.
Oh, that shot is.
So off the 1 kill, just leaves his teammates to reinforce.
It's like the most perfect peek he could have done.
And that 3v2 as well, it's just the right call, right read. Timeout then for Gen G, and like you said it before, Jordan, you're not seeing that much of an impact from Texture, but at the same time, it's a map which Global have so much
Cloric, hello mate, how you doing, bro?
You know, they prepared this ever since they played out in the
How'd you rate Athena's calling? It's honestly, there's only been 1 week where I haven't liked it that much. I think he's clueless on Haven, but other than that, I think he's alright.
Budokan gets set on as well, and it's, you know, if you're not that experienced onto a map like this, you might just be walking out player 2, guys. Apart from that, though, I mean, off this
straight up B here.
Economy not too great.
Athena's parents.
Ah, there we go. Yeah,
they buy heavy armor, so Ash is going to be ulting on this one.
A lot of ultimates starting to be built up for Global. They're always going to be watching every separate lane of the map, and I think that's what makes things a little bit difficult.
God, this higher lower might just be deadly.
Get going as well. Just relying on Ash and his movement.
Mate, where is this fade eye going? The fade eyes for B right now are incredible. They're getting so owned by them.
But Patman is trying to be the hero for GE. It's not going to be enough.
Low buy goes in and they got wrecked again by a fade eye. They have to cancel their higher lower because the fade eye hit the guy at the bottom.
If he gets these,
dude, I feel like we've been in this situation 3 times already. 7 rounds in. An op trying to 1vx this site.
We'll see. Has to get the read.
No vision block, but the nade would be decent. Bimbo clears that.
His opponents are up instead of
Can see the plant 4 here.
Goes forward, clears out one angle.
Gets half of it, maybe?
Defuse. Perhaps even could have chanced the half here. Prowler's going to go forward. That will confirm at least one player there. He's going to sit for the half. Does he just sit for the whole defuse? Hold on. A swing in from Ash will get him off the defuse. And now, well, you'd have to say that's pretty much that. Athena cannot lose it from here. Gen G will take a 4th. It was a good effort from Yudotan.
The fade eyes.
But not enough.
Not enough.
Someone's got to shoot these fade eyes on B. They're getting so on. Where did this one go? Not even sure.
Loving it. I mean, even if Texture's not quite able to find it, and you know, kind of forget sometimes that Ash on this Neon is just able to crack things wide open. And for Global, just perhaps not quite anticipating this kind of an execute. Like, who does this? Just sending one Neon in, and it does that much work to be able to pick
hard
up
on the back.
Yeah,
that A was weak on this one. Texture gets the op out again. Sorry. Outlaw out. 3 that can get 1 shot. Dude, they're just tempoing up. Just fast non-stop.
Back in his direction, but happy with the result. It's actually a 2-4-0.
I respect it.
So much space being taken by Gen
The
G,
Omen ult makes this doable.
And that might be proving to be the undoing. What a mess of a round right now. Crystal's gone up and then down, and now GE, after a good start to that round, actually will have to face a 2-on-3 retake. Oh, 2-on-4 as the res comes through as well. And Karen deleted by Harvey, so we are back to 3 in the end.
Slowed away as well, though. Timer's still ticking, and it's difficult for GE to even set foot into sight.
Slowly trying to creep their way forward. Couple of taps there, no connections.
Smoke's gone down to allow the cross, but
no more stars.
Seems to have gotten away from Harvey and Autumn here.
I mean, what are they meant to do here?
Just giving them absolutely nothing. No swings coming through at all. Harvey's going to try and get that defuse through, but really, what are you going to do in those circumstances? GENG
in trouble.
Too easy in the end. It was such a chaotic entrance to the A side that you thought maybe GE would hold it. In the end, not the case.
It seemed like it, right? With Yudotan being able to
He
get
seemed fine, but Karen just owned it with this Omenor.
Immediately with how the rest of GENG were able to flood back forward.
Like, look at this, look how easy this is for him.
Omenor
on this map is just so good.
Up into the open. But
it's
down
so
at the
good.
end of, like the 2v4 or 2v3 after they get the one kill.
It's very similar to like Corrode, but you have just more options. Like, look at this maze.
Ran off to save, but
good luck trying to clear an Omenor.
Next round up and once more. Unfortunately, this time it's going to be global off a little bit broke.
Fina cop a flash in the face. Patman putting it to good use, flashing himself for that kill onto Raxkull.
Razor becomes tempting now.
Again, maybe in with a chance to find themselves a cheeky round here. Ash is on the hunt in mid. 4 kills away from 1,000 Pacific kills here.
My god, the Seekers is perfect. He's actually on his own in middle.
Bolt to just give himself a little bit of space, and now fast lane to try to get out to safety. He will get no closer to 1,000.
They get a gun, they get out of there.
Put down by Autumn.
Well, all the ults are going to get popped on this one. They're about to get info over towards A as well with this trip.
Chokehold broken though. Oh, Texture. He's in with an outlaw. A single shot.
Timing?
Do everything. And he spotted out all of these sneaks. He's stuck behind.
It's one of these rounds. Wait, you saw him.
Oh,
nice.
Texture. And another. So Spike dropped. GENG will be getting nothing out of this round. Maybe a kill onto Crystal. Always seems like he's the one that is just caught in transition, sacrificial lamb style. But end of the day, GE will be very happy with that. A thrifty round win. Just
no round is free.
Like GENG were looking to accelerate.
Yeah, thoroughly pleased. I mean, little pistol shots, they pushed through. They were so adamant on pushing past B main, and it rewards them with a bit of information and a kill.
Man, they really tried to overcomplicate this one.
After that, then, with the rifles picked up, Autumn as well. It's
Ash just committing
GENG,
out on his own.
Well put together.
Everyone's just taking their ones. They played it like they were on the eco.
Still a chance here for Yudotan to play spoiler. He's in the right position for
you want some free ones where you can pick up some guns? There you go.
And Texture is on that op to lurk around with as well.
It was a nice original move from GE though, I will say that. Like to push.
I wonder what Autumn's looking to get up to in this round.
Yeah.
Another important round. GENG have to use Fade ult. Dude, I would love to see Udo use this Razor, man. I feel like it's been here forever.
With an op last round that he sort of made this move.
Pretty sure that's what the setup is, right? Off contact he sends it.
And that'll be surely some early advance warning that the A side might be under a bit of pressure, especially with all of this noise being made by GENG. You are going to start to pull a rotate.
This is nice. Question mark created, but then insta make sounds.
Nightfall goes through.
Still potential luck in mid here.
GE are well
strong
prepared
pause.
to defend against this B hit. Patman tucked in the corner, and he's been given some space there by that opening kill from Autumn. Now Patman has room to work, waiting for that fight against
with
Ash.
the gun barrel.
Can't quite hold onto it. Crystal in on the site, hasn't had much to do.
Did incredible to get out of there.
Crucial kill.
Udo, mate, pop that ult, get in there.
Here. Looks like GENG are going to try and hunt Crystal down
poor
before they
guy.
try to get that plant, and they can't catch up to him this time.
Dude, they're so calm in these
Crystal
situations.
Surviving. Karen pushing his way on in, but Crystal will get it done this time for GE. 5 apiece.
Force them down to an eco.
Certainly is. But
mate, 90% of raises there are popping that ult, absolutely sending it.
What a defense.
Half of those raises would then get popped midair from the op for sure, but
perhaps with the push through as well, it's enough.
I just feel like everyone would pop it.
And then for Crystal, down to this little play where he just gets it all done. He gets the first one, but immediately jumps back over into drop.
Second one, right? They're out of him.
Regress from that point forward. There's so much money now, and it's, well, second timeout for GENG.
Yeah, it's surprising that they would want to call the second timeout here. Given Skyline is 5-5, it doesn't look too bad for GENG, but maybe just a little bit unsettled by those last A couple of rounds in a row here for GE, noting that if they lose a couple more, they go into the second half.
In the
with
trip
a
over towards
battle.
A a couple of
So
times.
looking to try to figure out what they can do. I mean, this round,
They wanted to try something with that.
play with.
Like a burst A because they got the trip info here. Could be interesting.
Any ultis to look to.
They went fast on their other rounds.
I don't really know where GENG want to look with this one. I mean,
Both timeouts okay. If he thinks they're going to be struggling on attack and this the half that he's got to help him out on, then it's fine.
Actual rifle in your hand.
That's right.
So it does look a bit grim for GENG.
Yeah, it looks a little A-poppy.
Can't really say for sure either, but certainly trying
They've
to
seen the trip here, they feel like it's weak. Also lost timeout, they popped over towards B, so GE might think that they're going to try pop B again.
Long range stopping power with Karen and Texture, and then if Ash can take the space, then you might still be able to put it together. Smoke goes through, fast lane goes up, and immediately Ash, well, he will not be part of the picture anymore. Yudotan as well, popping that showstopper and kind of negating any possibility of this round for GENG. They had a plan, they had an idea, but it's instantly been dealt with by GE.
Boombot as well just confirms that the presence is still around. No way out, no way in.
Well, that's on his head if he went for it. They're waiting for the smoke to go so that he goes out into the open. Yeah, they are.
Crystal, Yudotan swinging
Nice.
together and
Very
making
nice.
it look easy for GE. So flawless in this round.
Yeah, just shy attempts, unfortunately, for GENG. Texture with the headhunter. Immediately stopped, but this is why this team is to be feared. I mean, GENG, you know, you don't fault them for it. They knew that the chokehold was always going to be in this position. They're trying to set up around it, break it through, and just flood into the site. Maybe Yudotan's alone. But this time around, maybe it's off the timeout as well. I mean, Javi's just so aware. He sets up the star and blocks off the choke
GENG,
point. Of
yeah,
course,
they had such a good
Crystal
start.
has
They're definitely
utility as well,
struggling a little. But
continue
mate, they
to
just kind of
release
lost
so
the
much
eco
too.
rounds, really.
Last round of the half.
They played those
Texture pulls out
they
the
played
red
against the
force.
eco rounds, so
But there are just so
risky.
many obstacles that Global
And now they're
has
going back to
laid all
what's
over
been
the road
working,
and
just
tracks with.
try set chamber up.
Oh, GENG, no doubt.
And
they're
then
gonna be
maybe this
heading in
Fader
towards
is going to
B-side
scan
more
everyone
with this
again.
shot, and Crystal has to go scurrying away as well. So B-side is starting to get opened up. Wall broken. Patman needs the reload. Could he
Good
be
timing
pushed there
from
by
Ash.
Ash? Doesn't seem like it. In the end, spams on through and gets the better of him. Now the push coming through for the rest of the squad will finally be enough to at least dislodge or
When will we start seeing this pause be like,
going down, but GENG not looking
not saying
too
exactly like
capable
Fracture
at the moment. Yudotan caught
on
in
B,
no
but I do
man's
think
land. The
a
flash
judge
through is
here
good
must be
to
unreal.
dislodge Texture's position,
And I feel like if you have control of here, your retake should be pretty easy.
Reload here for both the riflers. Texture, perfect fight for him.
Whoa!
Gets away with two before being put down. Rascal on
Ah,
the swing.
dude. Went for the
You
spam
thought
on
he
it.
was going to get spammed through the box. In the end, it was all about
Six
Rascal.
is good on attack, but GE have had some
GENG
weird ones
secure
on this map where it's just,
6-6. It is as tight as it can be.
it looks pretty even when they play.
An even fight is what we expected. It's an even Steven fight that we get as well.
Texture here, yeah, that's nice.
Incredible. Bat immediately flicking on towards the Tracer rounds right through the smoke, which is not too shabby, but this round would not have been possible for GENG if not for Texture and those two crucial kills. Rascal as well immediately shifting forward. Oh, the coaches themselves can't fully believe that they got that done, but sometimes just being able to shove it all the way through in with a quick set play.
Is it
definitely
attack
catches
sided? I mean,
Global
it's
off guard
been
by a
defense
bit. They
sided.
have
Normally,
been
if you have a
setting
solo
up
smoke,
incredibly
it's like
well
very
defensively,
defense
but how will they
sided.
look on the
Teams are
attacking
starting to get
end?
more on
Pat,
attack when they have like a
as
Viper
someone
com
who constantly
or
tries and
some
does
kind of
so
walls,
much to
Viper or
take things into
Harbor.
his own hands,
Normally
will
when
be
it's
the
solo
halftime
smoke, it's pretty
MVP, and
defense
I feel like
sided.
he's got a lot more to offer still.
Yeah, you really got to look at this in the context, though, for GENG. How hard
It's so
they're
hard to
fighting
take
for
mid
this. I
and
mean,
then do
they
anything with
completely
solo
rebuilt
smoke.
their team from
Unless
last
it's a
season where
Brim,
they had
I feel like.
basically their worst finish to a Pacific, to a VCT Pacific ever. And now, coming into the next season following, they are potentially on the cards for a 4-0 start. That has to say something. That has to mean something for GENG. So 6-6, it's a good staging ground, but they go
Why
into
do
the
Fade
second
players
half
look
here
at the
with
sky when they prowl?
no
on?
ability to call attack
Why do
timeout.
Fade
That
players look
advantage
at the
lies
sky
with
when they
GE for
prowl?
now.
on?
Absolutely.
Isn't
GE
there
obviously
models
wanting
doing
to
it?
try to unsettle this unbeaten run.
I got nothing for you.
GEG
I don't know
have
if it's
so
some
far
tech
this
I don't
split.
know about. You're saying they prowler and then they start looking up?
Where there's Nongshim, full sense. It just feels quite competitive for the top 2 spots that lock in playoffs. Of course, GENG and G are at the top of it, though, right now. Onto the pistols.
Might just be accidental habit. They're looking at the minimap or something, but
this round, not yet. GENG just
is it to do with the turning radius?
The initiator utility that
maybe. I got no idea, man. Might be some tech I don't know about.
Will be quite valuable, providing them with a lot of information now, maybe even for post plants too, when they eventually get that spike down. Crystal, as long as he's alive, is going to be quite a nuisance for GENG.
Yep, great start for GE.
Hard retake, prioritize the right positions, go to luck at middle, does the luck go early? Should just go for the contact of the guys at top.
Pretty aware of that kind of trickery.
Goes a little early, wins the duel though.
He will drop in that fight.
Oh, they wanted to crunch?
So
okay, that's cool. Wait, that's nice.
Coming all from one direction. GENG, is this a bit too one-dimensional? Well, Yudotan will fall, and so maybe there's an avenue back in here for that retake. Patman, up close and personal, smoked off for now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a couple, though. Autumn and Crystal will start to fall.
Really? And he's too slow with that, right?
And nothing to be done here for Harvey. He tried, I think, to pull them off the defuse, but it didn't work.
Double pistol, man. Double
and
pistol.
Take the pistol.
I like the idea of this.
They definitely do.
Dude, how did the 3 on site win this?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's going on with the...
I don't even understand how they've managed to win this on site.
Just all around
double swing before the double swing before the tap.
GE might have kind of
with that plant.
Just trying
to
spam
let him
back
tap.
in or to take a flank angle. Unfortunately, Pat got caught. And GENG with that
Astra Star's not even down.
Well, just
thought there was going to be more time.
GENG coaches are real homies. Inseldo and HSK do go back some years, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, double pistol, they should be winning.
Win means so much. They've got all the guns now. They're in the right positions too.
Paranoia out to try to slow GE's progress. There's a smoke there as well. Aaron set up close and personal. Does get beaten by the flash. That said, Ash now looking for the 1,000
Dude, Ash, you got to do
kills.
more.
One away off of that double. Oh, he actually got it. Never mind.
Spike planted.
That was it.
Hard to tell.
Congratulations, Ash. Still,
really?
Recovery in effect here for GE, and they might still make something happen. Crystal and Harvey left to their own devices. They do have to try and buy as much time as possible.
Oh, he might take that space.
Have of course got the weaponry in hand, but Harvey has
respect.
a Spectre, and they don't seem to know where he is. Oh,
they bailed him out. It was a good eco. They did so much damage on this one.
Lined up that he wanted, and so Athena will secure it for GENG. All good in the end. 8-6. They get past it, although it does cost them a lot of guns. So this bonus may be a little worse for wear.
Definitely. Just down to the smokes, and it's still
leak out smoke,
open.
pop through.
But definitely making it close as well. I mean, Global quite intent with how their composition works to pop through smokes.
I mean,
with
their whole comp is popping.
Constantly coming in for quite a bit of support. Can catch some players off guard, but yeah, there we go.
Yeah, nice. About 3 of them are on Astra.
Not a bad shot at all.
Well, these are where the guns come in now. Global cannot afford to lose them early on, though. Do they spend the Interceptor to burn this wall? Yes, they do.
Just gobbles it up.
Whoa.
Ash keen for him.
Whoa.
Ooh, that flash was a good one.
They've been so much.
But GE backing out just as quickly.
Go to the gulag. I was really unnecessary. I don't know why I did it.
Forgot about that.
I had instant regret after saying it.
But still, being able to avoid that in kind, minimal damage sustained, Global will get another go in this round. They can always fill back in on that space, and that's why that smoke kind of works out neatly for GENG, but quickly rotating on over. Both sides might just be walking into each other's
You did not regret
stacks.
it. Yeah, that's the thing though. You got to kind of remember some of the plays he was doing on Astra. We had to watch that.
The fact that you've got Autumn kind of hovering
Maybe
on
it's not
B
that
makes
bad.
you think it's probably going to be a B split. Decent attempt in there from Athena, but doesn't really have the stopping power at range to deal with the
Weak
Phantom.
site. Good luck, mate.
That'll go the way of GE,
I mean, honestly, every site was weak. They did so much damage.
Towards B.
Hammond's giving him a free
Also
gun.
picked up over on the A side of the map, so at this point, GENG don't really know exactly where GE
Hammond?
are going. It doesn't seem to matter. The kills all the way on
Well,
GE until Ash
kind
chimes
of happened.
in with one more. 1001.
That's true, Achilles. That's actually true.
Counting, not me.
Market research.
Could just build up more into alt points as well, though, either way.
Yep. Has himself a Phantom. Having a little bit of a look in onto the site, but I don't think you're really going to get too much done with the resources available to GE here. They have a lot of delay util. Still got the nade there as well for Yudotan. Just going to have to try and take the fight forward, but
Very,
Yudotan
very nice.
is
Got
waiting
a
for it,
raise
so
up for the
GE
next big
will
buy
play
round
their
as well.
first of the second half, and
Raise ult Seekers, so
we
you
are
know
gonna be
exactly
going
where to
pretty
raise
back and
ult.
forth on this map.
Strong combo. Do they have anything set, like somewhere over towards middle where they can just follow the numbers?
But this is why this composition works out quite nicely. You've got the Trailblazer, you've got the drone, and they just clear out so much, as well as Pat, who just brings in his own individual
supporting for this
firepower
one?
as well, just dealing with
Valorant,
the likes
mate.
of players up from the A side
Go
of
Valorant.
GENG. So a little bit unfortunate there, but Global are just that strong. It's going to be bringing in these guns, and Showstopper as well will have to listen into their comms.
Well, that is fast.
Go here. Neon Sage here. Guys can go.
Let's go, guys.
Go, go, go.
Dueling, Neon Sage. Neon don't have a stun.
I'm just plant.
Just
Can you go drop?
Planted.
Guys,
Heavy.
I'm getting pissed. That's an obby.
Heavy, just go back. Haven't missile.
Can play this. Can win this. You have full level.
Can
You
work
have
out
missile, right?
backside. I think no one flank.
Yeah, I'm already stuck.
It's the calm before the storm. Good read from GE. No one on the flank is correct.
Kind of
They
nice.
still have to hold off against
luck to
5
Autumn.
GENG players, and now that push is going to come on through. Autumn can't see anything, and therefore can't kill anything.
Got a lot of delay on this one. They go for the
Been
block.
smoked off as well. Spam through.
They go for the block, but the salvo came in.
This could be a chance on in.
Did they did the
as
stun
GENG are
suck as
really
well,
having
so no matter
trouble
what they got
getting
slowed,
that
oh they
defuse. GE
owned
will
them.
hold the
They
3 on
owned
5.
them. Bro, they went for the body block and the salvo came in fast.
Oh my gosh.
And that's again, it's the perfect 2 to have in that situation, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They also played it well by just creating fake pressure. The call to go back was very good. Crystal said, go back, I've got my salvo. You can play off the plant.
For that space, to work for that defuse. This is incredible stuff. We've seen this before already, but it's just so fun to witness it again. Also a little bit comical without the little pull actually keeps GENG alive for a second or two. So nonetheless, that's going to be an operator now.
Double
for the next
pistol and it's
round.
8-8. Looking alright on this one.
Even though they were able
Save
to
2
hold off
guns,
some
so a
individual
little
hits,
scary.
Spike goes down, and this composition still providing a lot of value. Prowler plus op on a
They might
deep
think
line
that's
outside
the
of
op.
main is a lot of information.
Yep, so they drone early.
8-8, money not quite there to put together a perfect buy for GENG. So this defense might be a little bit shakier. Sage wall up gives GE an easy avenue to get the ulti orb, and that's really all they want over toward B main. They know they've drawn out quite a bit of util.
So,
Will they be aware that they could be
I wonder in the
walking into
demos,
Textures
because if
off,
you look
though,
at
unless they're
Sunset,
put the prow
GENG
off
just
the
have
back end,
standard
so
theory,
picking out
right?
the
Where they
location,
just have 2 anchors, Sage anchors, and then
flash in or
chamber
something.
anchors. Is it the exact same on here?
They're not going to do that.
Oh, I was going to
Wait,
say, are we
swing.
going to use util for
And it
this?
works out
But
fine if Texture misses
it's
the
kind of what
shot.
I was building up to.
Cosmic Divide down now. That'll cut Texture off. He wants to go past it in front. The boom bot will
Very
force
nice.
him back away.
Oh, he's
Well
going for
layered
him.
util here from GE. They take the space and they go straight through that Cosmic Divide.
Mate,
as well.
shoot that
Yudotan
door,
is in a
surely.
position
Does he
that
not want to give
may
it
not
away
be
that he's in front of the
anticipated
ult?
here by GENG.
Nah,
It's
he
the
didn't
end
want
of
to.
Karen,
Door's
but
still
also
open though, like they can
Texture
take all the
picking up one
space.
as he gets aggressive as well. Spike plant in. Ball's going to fall in a second. Interceptor up. Won't seem to matter too much. Ash
Okay,
finished
that's
off.
fine.
Yudotan for the triple in the round now. Starting to find himself
Right.
until he runs into Texture, who
They
gets
still
a third
got,
of his
still got
own.
ult.
You've still got the ulti ready to
Yeah, they
pull
might
for
think they're
Crystal.
both off
That's why he's
site.
so far back, and again, you've got Crystal and Harvey, the dynamic duo to try to close out the 2-on-2. It should well be there's Texture. Can't get that
Pop your
defuse
ult.
initially, and now
Got
it's
it half.
time
Can he
to
get out of
pull
there?
that ulti. Texture
Nah.
definitely secure the half, but he's dead, so it won't
Good try.
matter. GE take
a good
the
try.
lead.
Not that big of an investment from GENG, but
I mean, GENG did great, really, considering their
Texture
buy
still
on
does
this.
incredibly
But the
well,
problem
but I
is
have to
2 of them are
admit,
so low
yes,
because
the
they
Cosmic
bought into
Divide
it,
is
even
an
though they
initial
saved their
shot.
guns
The
in terms of the
winning
bit of
back builds into
util.
the
So
site
2 of
itself.
them are sitting, like, what, 3k just under?
Pulling as much as possible, trying to keep as much alive as possible. But of course, once the spike does go down, and the way that GE is able to fill back into that space, keeping Crystal and Javi alive.
That Texture is his ult, that's right.
Just painful. The Interceptor does quite a bit as well, actually sucks up one of those stuns that the Neon sends out, but okay, back over onto middle.
Good buy out here for GENG. Texture's got the op in hand once again, of course, of Tour de Force. Might
Right,
not
what a
play
stun
too
that
much
was.
of a factor in this round. It seems to be the rifles that are really getting in and amongst it. Mid taken.
Cover going out.
GE
Do they have
player
trip
advantage
into
as
the
well. This is where
corner?
they can
Is that what owned them there?
to look for a win in the map. Texture has other ideas. That's the spike dropped as well. A soft death, a soft way to drop the spike and potentially give this round.
Dude, I feel like I have to watch this back.
Over
I feel like I missed 2 bits of util. Did they stun themselves or was it Astra stun? I think he stunned himself, but I also think the trip was in the corner from the
At the
Vito.
very least. So just a quick race over onto the A site.
Crystal's low. It's going to be on the shoulders of Autumn.
Oh, Rez comes back in as well. 4v2. Now this has GENG written all over this round.
Yeah, you would say so. Unless maybe Autumn can get that plant. Crystal can play for the post plant.
Oh.
Surviving against a missed shot from Texture. If Autumn can find 1 or 2 kills and Texture can just play with his util.
It's just do some damage.
Crystal can play with his
Hope the Autumn can kill like
Looks like they're
2.
just going to stand and fight together. Need to hit some brilliant shots right here. Crystal's already allowed them out and he gets spammed through the box. That is an easy cleanup.
Couldn't get any on this
4
one.
on 2.
And look at that money for GE. That's in the bin right there. That other round was so close that they're going to have to eco this. In two okay guns.
This is
Maybe plan ahead in terms of ult. Could go get this.
Right now.
Have 3 ults.
And GE, I mean, just not quite having the time for it. They left a slight gap, and that's all Texture needed. Strong fight towards middle, yes, but it's also wise to consider the fact that if the kills that Texture gets are on towards players such as, well, I guess in this case, just Javi, lacking a controller for some of the site hits, or the site holds, in fact, is a little bit painful. Not quite able to block off, you know, sight lines, choke points. Bit of an obstacle for Global to burst through, so needing to take some fights a bit more wisely now. A timeout called to hopefully bring them all across the hurdle to the end of this marathon.
Platoon very desperate to get some words through to the team there, calls that timeout, and he's speaking about 100 words a second. I could see there on the camera. Not much to really work with here for GE, unfortunately. Money's a little bit spotty. Harvey could buy, Crystal maybe as well, but Yuratown, Autumn, Patman a bit high and dry, so might just be seeing a bit more of a save round out here for GE. 1 away from the showstopper. It's really not a whole lot to work with. So GENG, I would say at the moment, have got the advantage. Harvey's going to go for the Guardian. See if he can bring some firepower to this round for the team.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe it's going to be Texture on some Outlaw or something, but getting a bit more mobile, just trying to work against this double initiator. I don't know if Global is aware of that fact, but also the Judge brought in now from Ash.
I was going to mention that. Maybe GENG expecting something a little quicker out here from GE towards A.
I mean, the site is so strong right now.
Might be correct in their assumption.
Cover going out.
Just always staying prepared for at least 2 players on towards the A side. GENG watching.
G looking to take that space. They close the door. They're going to push their way into A. That Nightfall should have gone through 3. That's a good
Oh,
spot
actually,
to be in.
I didn't go far enough. I thought it went far enough and got him in the corner.
Up by Athena. A little too easy for GENG in that round. GE just kind of walk into the setup. GENG were waiting for
Strong.
that. 10-9, double digits.
Another strong judge pulse, really, this one.
On closing this series out.
Got 1 on each site.
Beautiful trap sprung, but Global definitely still in this fight. We'll be able to buy back up. They have ultimates for the next one. Have to watch out for these, though. I mean, you smoke off both angles, and this entire little cubby on the
Hard to hit that site without a
side
scan.
or elbow just turns into a very tight space. The shotguns are wonderful there. So trying to poke at the other part of the map now. It's B side under pressure. Texture with an op. The initiators are perfect for this, but it's Texture.
Texture up on top of the wall. Walters back.
How has he managed to track that?
It's like a jump scare, but Texture is not afraid. Around the corner, straight out the smoke. Batman will deal with him, so Texture down anyway. Mission successful for GE. They'll cut the site in half with the ulti and get the plant down.
Well, they know what
as
happened
well.
last
GENG
time, so they're probably going to go pretty fast on this one. They might have to take some risks.
little quickly, it would seem. Straight into Crystal. He
Oh, that was a
calibrates
kill.
for one, but drop is taken by GENG. Rascal biding his time. No
Everyone main against the
smokes.
smokes.
The bona fide
Karen,
3-on-3.
how are you gonna handle this?
And it's a full defensive setup
Smoke on the
for
spike
GE.
so they can
Again,
fight in front of it.
in position maybe to get matters done. It doesn't come down to much more than the duel though. And
So
GE
many
will
close
win it.
rounds, man. There's so many
3-on-3,
close
and
rounds.
It's a full firefight this entire
If
map.
GENG win this
This
round,
series
because they do have money right
delivering on all
here.
accounts.
1-9
Big
loss
fight,
bonus.
big
4 of them
hit.
can't buy next.
Texture just
Hey, that was mad,
onto a
this
stage,
one.
like, who would have thought that that can somehow kind of counter this entry? But down to the drop as well, and all it takes is Autumn on this first sharp shot to bring the numbers back to eventual trades that Global just put on the board. Still though, money a bit of an issue. It's not the full armory, and GENG
This right here is the round.
tentative and safe. The operator still in
Zekas.
question. Big line being held. It's quite clear the initiator utility is just not going to be enough to force Texture off of his line since he has a TP and everything. Oh, they're walking back into it though.
I mean, he has a drone.
Main has been taken.
That's very much
Yeah.
hanging in the balance, isn't it?
I've got your trail.
Seekers up mid, and then you follow the one. Yeah, you can do Lotus protocols on Seekers here, maybe somewhere over towards middle.
It's the shot onto Autumn. Spike now making
He's still got a lot to do. Oh, what a great shot!
Is the man right now for GENG.
Dude gets another opportunity.
Finding another double. Oh, Raxwell's going to have his head lopped off, and Texture not able to
Whoa.
find much out of that one. He wants to go for more. Straight into Patman's headshot. Hold on. GE have been given a second win back into this round.
All the utility spent though. They have to play
Yeah,
forward.
but the pressure of this,
That's
the
exactly
pressure
what
of them
Patman wants
playing
to
over
do.
towards
He'll
main
pop
is
the
here
flash
anyway. So if they wanted
around
to
the
fight
corner
over
and then just
towards
back
site
it off.
heavy, they might kind of make a few mistakes going fast on this one.
Here and dissuade GENG.
Than what the
No
counting of
util in the
util
back
was
pocket
like.
Right here for Crystal. All for Harvey. Comes down to the
I mean,
duels
they're
once
good.
again. Patman and Crystal finding the two
And they still have
successful
an
shots.
Astra
There's
suck.
a star actually. In fact, there's a couple now. Athena.
What a
Surely
spam
can't
on
get
top
this
of it.
defuse through. He's down to 11 HP. He'll be pulled off again. The spam is on. And Crystal, now that that smoke has faded, happy to take the
Very
fight
nice to
and
watch,
win the
man.
round
They're
for
grading
GE.
afterplants on this site.
11 to 10. They need only a couple more to close this out.
It's just an
in the
afterplan
favor of
comp though, as
GE
soon as they get that
and
spike down.
GENG.
They do a very
Their
good job
first
at
loss of this season.
the Astra.
It might
The
just
Astra and the
happen.
Teo just
I
take
can't believe
minimal
how
risks.
This gets done though.
They're
It
always
looks
alive.
so dire at times, but the way that they just flush Texture off of his position
Always
and then
everyone
hold
else.
angles where they know he'll re-peak. Pat is just so prepared for it. Down to the eventual fights as well, immediately recognizing position. They get some slight dinks, and it's the same position
What's your favorite
again.
comp on Summit?
GENG
I
are
prefer the
in a bit of a world
Paper
of
X comp.
hurt. It's down to the overdrive now from
Paper
Ash.
X comp or honestly the
Last
Fnatic
potential
comp,
buy, because this one
but I
goes
would
pro.
use a Raze
It's map point, series point
instead of
for
a Euro.
Global, and they're trying to take fights down middle.
I don't mind which.
Not anymore.
Enough
Which
presence
one?
for
Not the
Global to
Gecko
call
comp.
it to be a cancel. But where then would be the safest path for an entry to get the spike down? Crystal has an ult. Like, this is everything that GE are hoping
Like
for.
the Gecko? No, the
It
Gecko's
feels
crap.
like it's the A site, but they've
Texture has seen Autumn, but it doesn't matter. Autumn gets the better of that fight somehow.
Dude, look at the
Astral
minimap.
comes
They've
sliding back in to try and
completely
reinforce
owned
A,
on
but
this one.
honestly, that might
Then we
not
can
be
have
where
the
he is
Skylark.
required. It's over
Mate.
towards B. The GE are
Whoa.
headed straight
Got
into
the
the
boombot
judge of
again.
Rascal,
I thought we were going to see another one with the boombot.
nothing really to be done at a range
Just
like
doesn't
that
scan
one.
anyone.
Easy pick up for Unotan with the boombot in the end, actually.
Want to get that plant down fast.
They are on the site.
They got
have
too
the
much
numbers, they
util
have
from
the
this
plan,
one.
They have Crystal with an ulti.
they have the path back to main though.
Can't really see GE losing this round, surely. GENG are going to try to make their way back on through. Harvey out in no man's land will lose his life.
Uh-oh.
Unotan up
Whoa.
close and personal.
Whoa, whoa.
That judge not really doing
Seeing
him
ghosts.
any favors.
Alt.
And all of a sudden, maybe GENG have a thought back into this round. But again, the trump card of Crystal with the
Double
ulti
salvo.
available will push them off of the initial tap. Wonder if that buys enough time though for GE. Autumn has to take this fight forward, gets one through. There's still two more to find. Tap on the
Smoke,
defuse.
though.
Ash is now gonna find the kill onto Crystal. That'll be a gun retrieved. Spam on in. Autumn can't get it done. Defuse is good. GENG have won the round. 11-11.
Oh, mate.
And
How
will
did they manage to
stay
win
in it.
this one? They melted on
Unbelievably
sight.
close. But that trump card gets trumped.
And then it's kind of my fault because I was so on top of saying they've been great and making sure that the Astra doesn't take any risks. And then the Astra's the only one fighting sight.
Unfortunate. They tried to get themselves ported back over, but even through the smokes, GENG just push out front, flood the site, take down Javi, and make things incredibly difficult. Even Yudohan couldn't quite survive in this corner with that judge. Close fight, but now you're down and broke. GENG still have much
Lower by, Patman goes for the hero.
Off of that
He's full board into this one.
Going on GE, a desperate foot in towards middle.
Yeah, both GE and GENG bleeding at the moment, throwing punch after punch at one another, but neither going down. This is a brawl. We might find ourselves in another overtime the way things are going.
It's quite possible. Even if G goes down on this one, they'll still have enough for the next round. But okay, Prowler. It's Interceptor as well, so GENG a bit fearful of a hit coming through from A-Lane, but
they get punished trying to break the trip.
Oh, Ash doesn't want to push.
Does that break the trip? Yeah.
Nice. Use that judge in a more favorable close
a little fake B split, but no pressure over towards B main, so you would imagine the Neon rotate goes out. They have an insert. They could prod A, go back to B.
Utility baited out as well. G want to end up on A.
Oh, this is interesting from
what are we going for?
Take a bit of a risk. Yeah.
Were they trying to bait that out of them? Dude,
doesn't go quite deep enough to catch
I'm so nervous about the time.
At the moment could be
30 seconds.
Ash just kind of waiting for that push. To be fair, it seems like GENG are.
Dude, they call for the B. 20 seconds.
On their way back over
here we go. Every single summit we get around like this where the time is just like so low.
It's Karen that starts well and Texture that follows suit with 10 seconds on the clock. The spike's on the floor and for all the wrong reasons for GENG. Down to just Harvey and Autumn. It's an ill-fated attempt into the B site that is going to give GENG
one of you save a gun because Patman needs to drop.
For the potential 4-0 here in Group Alpha.
No,
he needs
the drop.
1 round away.
So much work done.
Now what?
But down to the finishing line and they can't quite cross it. The finishing line, of course, in this instance being the site itself, but through all that work, just trying to bait out utility, doing so much. The one thing they neglected to think about was that maybe a player could have pushed over into B main. So as they hop on over, they just get absolutely pelted by rounds. Still, though, they have enough to buy out. They have one more
Talking a bit more in this one.
It's not over yet for Global. Pat maybe looking a little bit worse for wear. But
he's going to be on a Sheriff.
Utility, that means so much more for the team. That's it, though. Off of this timeout, and you just need to be quite wary and cautious of what GENG could do. A sudden shift in play styles if they suddenly decide to push out and go for fights. Again, Global could be caught off guard, similar to what we've seen in some maps past. So they have to be just on their toes every step of the way. In order for this to go into overtime, GE need to play perfect.
Everyone in the crowd rubbing their hands together at the prospect of a GENG win. No surprises as to who the favorite is here in home territory.
IGL duties, drops them a gun, takes the hit.
All right. It's Ash on a judge.
Bring them down.
Texture is going hunting.
That's the spike right there. They make him trip from over there.
Spotted out now by that drone, but he's bold enough to stick around. Creep forward again from GENG. They are given a bit of space in middle.
Not the judge. They're going to shoot the trip and he's going to clean them all up with the judge.
With the trademark at his feet.
It's the most disgusting bait.
Just found the first and Athena the second. There is a trade back for GE. It's not over yet, but the flash is not good enough. Texture once again almost gets it done alone. Autumn has to clutch this out now. 4GE tries to bait the peak from Karen. Can't do it with the plant. 1v3 gets harder now as that rotate does come across. And it seems like GE might be fated to lose this matchup against GENG now. Autumn needs a miracle. He's biding his time and waiting patiently. Has to creep on this line and try and find the 1v1, which will not go
nice from
his
Karen.
way. Karen
Dude, double pissed him,
finishes it
helped him
off,
with this. I also think there's a couple of rounds that GE could have won. That one with the Astra died on site was rough here. It's a good game though, man. It's a great game.
Nowhere. Last season, they didn't even
Give
make
GE a
playoffs.
pistol here, they
This
win that
season,
for sure.
They made 2 roster changes. It's almost a new team, and now you're telling
Okay,
me
Gen
they've
G
started 4
are
and 0.
in playoffs.
They certainly have. They've gone
They
golden,
skip play-ins.
Jordan. Every single bit. The coaching staff, the roster shuffle, a difference in the team as well. Just Texture onto this chamber where he's putting so much work done.
They secure
but
first
at the
seed
last
also.
moment, bringing out 2
Mate,
judges.
Gen G gonna do the run?
And just the perfect trap setups for it as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for
Someone
Global.
asked me
They
earlier,
made
I
it
said
this
no
close.
pretty confidently.
But
Let me
Gen
look at
G
play-ins.
just had that extra page.
They gotta win
in that
2, right?
playbook.
Yeah, and it secures Gen G a position into the
Where's
playoffs,
playoffs,
as
man?
well. If I'm not mistaken, it also secures them first in the group. Maybe we'll get some confirmation on that on the analyst desk, but they have certainly done well. Yes,
So
group
I can't
stage,
I can't
first
remember
place,
which one
locked
they're
for
in.
Gen G. I've got the confirmation there as well. So
Win
confirmed
this.
for playoffs, confirmed for first in the group stage in this group. So what a turnaround
Upper
from
finals,
the
top
group stage that we
3.
saw last stage.
Yeah,
That is
so
madness.
win this, win this. One of
So
these.
good.
They get 2 goes at it
Can't
as well.
wait to hear from them as well as we then, after enough
They just gotta win 2
celebrations,
games.
The whole crowd cheering up behind them.
If they lose the first
to
one, it
toss
becomes
over
a
onto
lot
the
more
stage
complicated. But
with Gen and none other than Texture himself.
5 points, they can't qualify 3 points. They got no points, man.
젠지의 텍스처 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Even if they
We
get
have
third,
a
I don't think
man-
they can go 3 points.
Man of the match that broke the curse, definitely. We have Texture of Gen G. Now, massive congrats,
They
Texture.
got 5 points.
You had everyone praying
6 points,
for this
10
win.
points
Now, that is
max.
4 wins in a row. What a match. Can you evaluate today's match for us first? 진짜 마지막까지
Probably not.
팬들이 기도를 하게 됐거든요. 아멘.
Not saying 100%.
이렇게 4연승을 가져가게 됐습니다.
That's-
일단
yeah, let me
G 경기
upload.
평가부터 들어보고 싶네요.
That's
그래도 일단 사실 브리즈는 어느 정도는 힘들 거라고 생각하고 있었고 그래도 선셋이랑 서밋을 좀 우리가 더 잘하지 않을까 했는데 진짜 조금 더 잘해서 이긴 느낌? 그래서 그래도 저희 애들이 멘탈도 잘 잡고 해줘가지고 네.
Dude, they had a game though, had a really good game. 18.
Yeah, today we actually expected Breeze to be somewhat difficult. We dropped it, we let it slip away, but we thought the last 2 maps we would be a little bit better than GE with it, and yeah, it was very small margin, but we won. So I'm really happy and I'm grateful for my teammates. Let's talk about the Breeze a little bit. The comp, Harvard, you're laughing. Harvard, Phoenix, Cypher. What was the discussion around this comp, and what was the talk around the absence of the Viper and the benefits of this comp that kind of override the drawbacks?
What did GE need to
브리즈
do?
얘기를
It's complicated.
잠시
Hold up.
꺼내볼게요. 그래서 웃고 계신데 사실 하버, 피닉스,
They can qualify off points still. But they've obviously got to get top 3 or 4 in playoffs. They might have to be third.
장점은
If they beat Zeta, can they?
형들이 시켰으니까 그냥 하는 건데 좀
They can still skip play-ins. They got to beat Zeta, and then they got to pray for Nongshim downfall, I think.
해야 될 것 같은데 근데 좀 변화는 좀 있어야 될 것 같고 해가지고
'Cause of the head-to-head.
한게 이제 이 조합인데 일단 망했어.
And then when they get to playoffs, they got to get third or fourth.
Well, I think
Depending on what
I'm
other teams
not really
do.
sure about the benefits that this comp offers. It was our coaching staff's idea. We tried our best. We just felt like we really needed that extra prep on Breeze, and we wanted a little bit of change to the comp. Tried our best, but I would say it was definitely not a success. Okay. Now, speaking of Sunset and Summit, we've had, the rookies kind of showing up and the veterans using that experience to close the map out. what can you tell us about the current form and the level of teamwork that the team has? 이제 신고 조화가 완벽하게 이루어졌었어요. 서밋에서도 그렇고 또 선셋에서도.
If you're a G fan, you want full sense to fail.
선수들이 잘 해줬고 그리고
You want Nongshim to
잘 지어주는 모습인데
fail.
팀워크나 그리고 팀의 폼에 대해서는 좀 어느 정도까지 올라왔다고 보세요?
Kind of. Do you want Nongshim to fail?
경우에는 지금도 물론
At least for groups.
생각들지만 좀더
That's so weird. You want full sense to fail, full stop. You want Nongshim to fail now, but maybe not long term. You actually kind of want them to come top two
좀 그냥 저희끼리 일단 소통을 좀 많이 하는 것 같아요.
in playoffs.
이제 스크림을 많이 하는 것도 하는 거지만 뭔가 만약에 힘든 날이
And you gotta
있으면
beat Zeta.
그러면 그냥 나가가지고 뭐 밥이라든지 뭐 하면서 같이 얘기 나누고 그냥 좀 리프레시하고 그냥 그러는 게 저희한테는 좀 도움이 많이 되는 것 같습니다.
Full sense don't matter. Full sense matter, mate. I'm talking here. You need them to fail.
Satisfied because we have such high potential. I think we have more to show on stage, and also in terms of teamwork, we've been trying to communicate a little bit more. You know, sometimes the scrims don't go well. In that case, we go out to dinner and try to talk it out and try to bond. Now, you secured first place of the group, and you guys are heading straight into the playoffs. What do you think that means for the team? 그리고 이제 이번 승리로 그룹 1등을 확정 지었고 플레이오프 직행을 확정 지었거든요.
You want T1 to bomb out?
어떤 의미일까요?
You want
kinda.
You want one of these teams to bomb out, but at the same time you kind of want not both of them to bomb out so that they don't contest you for points. So that you contest in these guys for points. It's a weird situation, man.
기간 동안 사실 저희는 쉬면서 좀 리프레시하면서 준비 열심히 하면은 그래도 네 괜찮지 않을까. 그래서 저한테는 기회라고 생각하고 있습니다.
It's a spectacular opportunity for us because once you're in the playoffs, you just have to win two games in a row and you secure champions. And we also get that extra time to kind of take a break, refresh ourselves, work on what we need to work on. So yeah, I think it's a really good opportunity that we can definitely take advantage of. Just lastly, your documentary, Homegrown Hero, was released today. A lot of people were touched by your story. It takes a lot of courage to kind of share your life to such a massive audience. Is there anything you would like to share to, you know, maybe the viewers? 그리고 이제 다큐멘터리가 오늘 나왔잖아요. 사실 본인의 인생에 대해서 이렇게 공유를 한다는 게 쉽지는 않은 일이었을 것 같은데 많은 분들이 보시고 감명을 받았단 말이죠. 뭔가 팬분들에게 더 해주고 싶은 말도 있을 것 같아요.
그냥 힘들어도 꼭 참고 그리고 그냥 본인 할 거 하다 보면은 언젠가는 네, 꽃이 피지 않을까 싶습니다. 네, 항상 힘들더라도 화이팅 하시고 저 같은 놈도 힘내니까요. 네, 저 보면서 힘내십시오.
힘이 많이 되실 것 같습니다. I mean, there comes tough times in life. You know, you just gotta stick it, try your best, and your time will come. You know, you just try your best, do your thing, and one day you'll get to blossom on your own. I mean, just look at me. I am having the time of my life, and hopefully watching the documentary actually inspires you to kind of go through that hard time and make the most out of it. Well, thank you so much, Texture.
Damn.
Mr.
What a
5K
lovely guy.
now. Ace? Mr. Ace? Yeah.
Ace.
Congratulations on the playoffs.
Thank you.
네, 이렇게 해서 텍스 선수 만나봤습니다.
He aced and won.
한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
The curse is not a thing.
How can you?
All right, chat. We are done for a little bit. Give me a streamer to raid. We are going to be watching EMEA in an hour and, what, like 20 minutes? Hour, 30 minutes, roughly. So, FNS? Surely FNS is going to bed. Give me someone to stay on. Shanks plays ranked, right? Is he going to stay on? Jesse Vash? Eco? Eco streaming? I'll rate Eco right now. Eco. And he's playing Valorant. Let's rate Eco. Okay. Appreciate you all, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, if you want to watch some more Valorant, we got EMEA into Americas. I'll be skipping the last Americas game because sleep is nice. But I will be watching the first game if you want to stick around for that as well. Both the EMEA games into the Americas games. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, kick chat, thank you so much as well, guys. I will see you a little bit later, okay? Thank you so much.